Hey guys, hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? So, Crystal Flame put out their video, and I'm interested to see it. All right. I'm a little bit sleepy. My sleep schedule is completely backwards right now, which is another reason why the stream is happening a little later than usual tonight. Hey, 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 hey. How's it going? Let me go ahead and work on bringing that up. Whoops, that's me. Also, if you're watching the live stream or you're watching the VOD, hit that fucking subscribe button, baby. That's the first time I think I'm saying that. Does my thing glow up yet when I say subscribe? Subscribe! Subscribe! I don't know. It does that for some channels. It's almost 3 a.m. for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Get some sleep. Unless you just woke up, then stick around, I guess. I should be productive right now, but I have this on the background instead. Maybe I'll be able to multitask, maybe not. Yeah. That's what I do all the time. Good shit. I just finished, playing Baldur's Gate with another buddy for like 5 hours straight. How'd that go? How far did you guys get? Be gay, do crime. When the face reveal? Right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I actually have to... There. Is that a good face reveal for you? Look who's in the corner. It's Error. I have to get a better background image. I apologize. Maybe maybe I'll just make my tier list the background. That'd be funny. Nah. That's too on the nose. Well, Mara, you might as well just close the stream or mute it or something and go work on the thing that you're supposed to do, I guess. It went really well. Got a lot of productive stuff done, and we finished a fight with goblins in the Blighted Village. Oh, so you haven't even gotten that far. You're 5 hours into the game and you only just got to the Blighted Village? I'm sorry to hear that. It's a big game. I think I've only gotten out of Act 1 once throughout all the times I've played through it. It's a big game, especially the first act. Oh, the third act. Oh my god. I could design you a stream layout? Oh, no, that's okay. I don't have money to commission people right now. Sorry. Alright, let me get this pulled up real quick. There we go. There we go. True, but I do want to hear this. Fair enough. I mean, it'll be here when you come back, though. It's not going nowhere. Hi, Mitzi. Mitzi's here. How you doing, baby? How's go, baby girl? Yeah, sorry if you hear her in the background. Whenever I start talking, she thinks I'm talking to her. You want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad? Yeah. Did I say I would charge you? No, but I feel bad if I didn't. I would feel bad if I didn't if I didn't like pay you. At least let me pay like a small amount or something. Anyway, we'll start with this. I am gonna put it on like 1.5 speed because it is a longer video. And I want to be able to get through it, within a good time frame. When I first did Hopeless Peach's Nyx the Shield video, that took me 5 hours when it really shouldn't have. Enlaa, let me do nice things for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad when I just take things for free. We can reach out to me in DMs. We can talk about it if you really want to, but I just you know, up front, I won't be able to pay you. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Should we just get started? Alright.
Before I begin, I want to make it clear, this video is a one-time response to the false claims made by Liar Convoy about my conduct and the allegations made against Hopeless Peaches. My sole intention is to set the record straight and end this situation once and for all. I have no desire to engage in a prolonged back and forth or be dragged into any further drama. With that being said, I will be holding people accountable to the same standard they attempt to hold me and my partner to. It is critical to understand that I'm not making this video to attack anyone or to have my words used as a weapon in ongoing conflicts. I firmly believe that
I mean, Crystal Flame does say that she doesn't want her situation to be weaponized, and she said that to me, and I don't intend on weaponizing it, personally. I'm simply reacting to it. However, I have told her, like, yeah, people are, like, whether you like it or not, people are going to weaponize this on both sides. It's unavoidable, especially in a tense situation like this. But, I've spoken, I mean... Oh shit, is it raining outside? Kinda. Okay, well, if my power goes out, I apologize. But yeah, I just had to tell her, like, people are gonna weaponize this, but don't feel bad about it because there's not much you can do to control it, honestly. Okay, anyway.
The truth is the only thing we should aim for. After this video, I intend to focus solely on my work on my glitch cell video and move forward from this unfortunate situation. I sincerely hope that presenting the facts and clarifying my position, we can put this matter to rest and all parties involved can move on. Thank you for understanding my perspective, and I appreciate you taking the time to hear me out. Hello everyone, Crystal Flame here. In today's video, we're going to be addressing Liar Convoy's video titled Crystal Flame's Claims Against Hopeless Peaches.
Leo's voice is already really sped up in this, so you speeding it up even more is going to sound ridiculous. Yeah, you got a point. Well, I'll slow it down when it gets to that point. If it's just Crystal talking, I might speed it up.
I will be going through this video point by point, section by section, to make sure that I cover all of the most important aspects while avoiding unnecessary repetition. Let's begin.
Hey there, I'm Lyle Convoy. I know that you're all waiting on a video of me addressing the allegations levied at me.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wow, that is sped up.
Today we're looking at the allegations specifically made for speeches that focusing on the thread by Crystal Flame and what happened after the thread was made. The reason for that is simple. I am being accused of siding with the supposed predator, not holding Peaches to the same standard I would other people, so I am taking it upon myself to sift through these allegations and debunk them.
Liar Convoy.
Oh, I meant it would be funny? Okay. Well, if it'll be funny, then by all means.
In the well from the very beginning, stating that they have...
I gotta go back a little bit.
Liar Convoy begins to poison the well from the very beginning, stating that they have been
Hi,
accused of
Simon.
siding with predators. This statement is not only false, but prefaces the idea that my wordings and or actions against Peaches are problematic. I want to make it clear that I have never called Hopeless Peaches a predator, nor do I believe that they are one.
Yeah, and I don't know if she's going to show it in this video, but she has shown that video clip on Twitter, and I've shown it on my stream yesterday, that, yeah, Leo does admit that, no, Crystal never said or compared Peaches directly to literal predators. And I really hope that she hammers home on that Leo is making a false equivalence, I guess you could say, or a false comparison, just to make her accusations sound worse than they really were. Oh shit, Cope and Seeth is also live right now? Well, shit.
On Saturday, February 25th, Crystal Flame asked Akumu for the logs of the FCK. Since he did not provide them at the time, I offered my copy to Crystal. While I had the log...
Contrary to what has been stated in the video, I did not reach out to Akumi for logs. I was not even aware of Akumi's existence up until their video released. What I did do was reach out to the FCK Twitter account, requesting the logs and access to the server. What is made seem like a minor point, it highlights the misinformation presented throughout Liar Convoy's video from the very beginning. Liar Convoy has a history of not wanting to associate with individuals they deem as problematic. By falsely claiming that I interacted with someone they have labeled as problematic, they are attempting to poison the well and discredit my position before addressing the substance of my claims.
Yeah, and that's typically Leo's tactics. That's always been his tactics. Yeah, just the guilt by association. I know he tried to justify guilt by association at some point. But honestly, his justifications are kind of dumb. So dumb, in fact, that I can't recall them right now. I just remember him saying, well, that's why guilt by association matters, but I forgot the point he was making.
Well, that was my opinion at the
Damn,
time,
bro,
obviously
speaking
things we did
facts.
before, which is what's being done now that Crystal brought them to my attention again. Crystal poured through them and found some things that concerned them. So we got in call and started talking about it. This is the first time Peaches heard about this.
Yeah, we've heard it before.
Funnily enough, Crystal made it clear that what we found of Peaches conducting herself inappropriately around minors was nothing too bad, just something that would give Omnia and Akumu more ammo. And it wasn't something they were too concerned about, and Crystal had the full logs. And Crystal did voice that to Peaches as well as soon as they joined the call.
Oh, he's covering something unrelated? Alright, fair enough.
Crystal said they understood Aaron didn't remember these things, and told them that there was no need to take immediate accountability.
Crystal responded fast? Yeah. Hey, Eyes of Bloom. Maybe we should speed it. Maybe we should slow it down. There we go. It's still fucking fast. I can still barely understand it. Well, I can't understand it already, so I'm just gonna speed it back up. You can go watch Leo's video again. Oh, not 2x speed, that's way too fast. You'll go watch Leo's video again if you need to hear it. Or, you know what Leo could do is just release the full calls.
Lollycon Convoy makes true claims. Initially, I didn't perceive Peach's actions as problematic, primarily because I lacked a comprehensive understanding of the full context of the FCK server. While it is true that Peaches did mention the presence of minors within the FCK while in that voice call, it didn't entirely register with me at the time. It's important to acknowledge that...
Yeah, and one thing that Leo neglects to mention in his video is that this conversation between Peaches and Crystal and Leo happened before Peaches made that Twitter thread, and before Crystal started reaching out to people and looking more into this. This is just her third-hand knowledge just based on what Leo and Peaches have been saying. And, like, based on a few, like, out-of-context screenshots that she has seen from the FCK server.
That these were my thoughts and feelings based on limited information I had then. I came to understand the gravity of the situation and adjusted my viewpoint accordingly. Lollycon Convoy presents a bad faith interpretation of the advice I gave to Peaches in the call shown. I expressed that Peaches shouldn't make a public statement immediately, and let the two ask me if they should.
Okay.
Oh ho ho, what is this?
You in a very...
The Camille Kubas fan club. What the fuck is that name? Ah, this is interesting. So Crystal does have these recorded. Now that's fascinating.
Interesting position. I would advise. Again, this is going against what Vlad is saying, but you said you wanted my opinion. I would advise you to beat.
Okay, I need to slow this down. I need to hear this.
You're in a very interesting position.
Is this Leo's recording?
I would advise, again, this is going against what Vlad is saying, but you said you wanted my opinion. I would advise you to beat them to the punch and saying you've had someone go through it yourself, someone who is an outsider in this whole situation, who has no incline to leave away. They found these screenshots, and just say, you know, just say how you feel about them, because I can imagine there's, you know, regret, to say the least. You can see how these will be spun against you, and that you wish you could take it back, or something along those lines.
I intended to encourage Peaches to make a public thread addressing the situation, expressing remorse and taking responsibility for their actions. I believed if they were truly sorry, they needed to own up to
Yeah,
them.
there's really nothing wrong with Crystal said there. It's just have a cool head, you know, take a day or two to think about it, and then give a response. I mean, that's like the standard of what you should be doing in these situations when you're being accused of something.
Mistakes. However, the context lies...
Giving an immediate reaction to the accusations is always such a bad idea. I just look at Shane Dawson and, what's his fucking name? James... Why is the only last name coming up as James Cameron? Not James Cameron. James Charles, that's right. Crying Marky Moo. I'll have to give it a watch later on then too. Yeah, absolutely. Late to the stream, has there been any new information from Crystal? There's a few... I know there's going to be some things in here, based on what Crystal has told me, that Leo definitely left out. Like, there's a reason why, you know, Leo... those recordings in Leo's video are so fucking spliced. And I really hope that Crystal demonstrates some of those reasons. I've heard a couple of clips. Or I've heard that clip.
Convoy is presenting here is misleading. What I said is that Peaches shouldn't make a thread while in the distressed state that they are. I advised him to calm down before making a public statement. You, Laya Convoy, agreed with this point during the call.
I make voice now.
No, you're gonna wait for a little bit. You're gonna calm down first and foremost. We're gonna get you to calm down, chill out, and we'll talk about it. All right?
Oh, okay, here's some text messages from Rebel Aaron, who is also Peaches. She says, I don't remember doing it, and I only thought about how to conduct myself after not talking to Nick. Oh, that's the boyfriend. I don't remember if Slimmers was there. If Slimmers was there, they were 16 or 17, really trying to soften the blow. I've said this a couple of times in other places, but she's really trying to soften the blow here by being like, if they were there. It's exactly the same thing she was calling Nyx out. Remember when Nyx in his Twitter thread says, if there were minors in there, then it was my bad for not asking. And Peaches says that's a bullshit response. It's a bullshit response here too, Peaches. It's just as much of a bullshit response here.
Especially right now, this is definitely the worst way to go about it.
It really is.
I stand by my advice. It was important for Peaches to have a clear mindset.
Yeah,
when
she was
addressing
15.
Such sensitive matters publicly. Making a statement while emotionally distressed could have led
And
to
Peaches
further
knew
misunderstandings
this.
and/or poor communication. Another note here is that you, Lio, advised against it because Peaches asked for my opinion on this, as shown with this clip here.
Wait, hold
Could have
on.
led to further misunderstandings and/or poor communication. Another note here is that you, Lio, advised against it because Peaches asked for my opinion on this.
Wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Hold on. Sorry.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
All right?
Being a process, especially right now, this is definitely the worst way to go about it.
It really is.
I stand by my advice. It was important for Peaches to have a clear mindset when addressing such sensitive matters publicly. Making a statement while emotionally distressed could have led to further misunderstandings and/or poor communication. Another note here is that you, Lio, advised against it because Peaches asked for my opinion on
I'm a little confused because it sounds like he's agreeing on it, but we'll let it play out.
this, as shown with this clip here.
For context, the song isn't a dig at Peaches, as I didn't even know that I was recording this call. Wait, huh? It's not symbolic or anything along those lines. The song just came out and I just liked it. Sob. Wait. This is confusing. How do you know you're not? How did you know? How did you not know that you were recording? That's confusing me. As I didn't even know I was How do you know? Wait. I'm really confused. I wish Crystal was here to clarify this. But how do you know you're not recording something? Crystal goes by she, they. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I have no idea. I don't know how she could not know that she was recording. That seems a bit odd to me. That doesn't sound like Keith David. Oh, that's
right
why.
Now you don't.
I don't like dubs. I have a very low cringe tolerance. I know it's ironic coming from the Undertale fan, but I kind of have a low cringe tolerance for this kind of shit. I really do.
Don't need to say anything.
There's just a lot of empty. Maybe I should be listening to what Leo is saying. Hold on. Sorry, this is throwing me off.
Right now you don't need to say anything.
I mean, I don't know if that's Leo disagreeing with you, Crystal. He's just kind of reiterating what you said. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Oh, it might have. No, I don't know if clipping Discord records your desktop. Because this looks like a desktop recording. Unless she forgot halfway through. Started recording and kind of zoned out and turned on music as she forgot about... I mean, that's possible. That is possible. You don't need to say anything, Pookie. It's okay. Control your skeleton... I didn't say anything about skeleton lust. Shut up. Yeah, because Leo says, I don't think you need to say anything right now. Which, you know, is still true. You're a loser. Peach is a loser and a dummy, but at least you know you're not alone, 'cause Leo's just like you. Sorry, I just had to.
Well, that, and again, I'm gonna handle it. I'm handling it in the video.
Yeah, I might have to ask Crystal about that a little bit. Like, how... I need some more elaboration on that,
I'm doing
personally.
I mean, it won't be out today.
Hang on, we need to listen to Leo.
It's not
Sorry.
me. You know, you need to say the things too. It's
Well, that, and again, I'm gonna handle it. I'm handling it in the video I'm doing today.
Yeah, Leo does emphasize, I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna handle it. So hold on. Sorry, I know.
to say the things too. Like, it's not me. You know, you need to say the things too. It's just kicking.
Well, that, and again, I'm gonna handle it.
That
I'm
was
handling it
adorable.
in the
Shut
video
up,
I'm
shut
doing
up,
today.
shut up.
I mean, it won't be out today, but I'm working on it today. We went through the logs. We found Peaches making inappropriate.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that clip specifically contradicts what Crystal was saying, or what she was saying earlier, but whatever.
In the server, a space that had minors in it due to the lack of age gating and rules to distinguish minors from adults. Yet, Peaches never posted anything pornographic, nor had a sexual conversation with anyone they knew was a minor. Yes, there were minors around, but Peaches never purposely directed sexual content at them. However, Peaches recognized their past behavior as inappropriate and was reasonably distraught hearing about this. This upset was present throughout the entire call. I don't need to drag this out to make it believable. The child
I'm going to handle it makes the situation so much worse. Yeah.
due to the mental distress Peaches was in. We explained everything to Crystal, including that Peaches was still under the control of their groomer when they were active in the server, which left them having learned their kind of behavior as normal and desirable, even if their groomer wasn't present in the server. This wasn't used as an excuse, merely to give context to what kind of situation Peaches was in back then and how it influenced their actions.
If Slummers was that, then I think I knew their age as 16 or 17.
Yeah.
This is before exposed. We left the
I
and I can easily get this video up for him, even if I.
It's possible Crystal might have messed up with her laptop or keyboard and it ended up recording and she forgot. That's the most rational explanation, because people can forget what they do immediately. I mean, I've done that where I'll start recording something and then completely forget that I'm recording, and just completely forget that I haven't stopped the recording. And, Jesus Christ, that's fucking terrifying. You see that? And, I've made 12-hour screen recordings before because I would completely forget. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. It just seems convenient, that's all.
Stay up all night.
for the most part,
Not that I don't blame her for recording. I think it's good that she absolutely was recording. Even if it was intentional. There's nothing wrong with that.
I agree with everything said here. But how it's presented, this is my interpretation, it gives the audience the idea that I disagree with his stance. That I feel that grooming behaviors can't affect people when they can. I'm aware
Yeah, because he's really clinging on to this. It was the groomer's fault.
of this firsthand.
I'm not a fan with this kind of editing. Even if you're speeding it up and being like, oh, we're speeding through this part because it's not relevant, then just cut it out of the video entirely. I don't know. You don't need it. If people want to see the full context of something, they can go to the video itself. Again, and I can't stress this enough, Leo is defending Peaches when he hasn't given others the same grace, particularly people he accused of being predators or predator enablers for criticizing him alone. Yeah. Being groomed can explain behaviors, but not justify and excuse them. Yeah, which it's definitely trying to be used as an excuse.
Released on the 26th.
I really think that Leo or Crystal need to release the full calls. I really do.
Crystal asked for a conversation.
I'm not going to demand that either of them release it. I mean, I think Leo's definitely the more responsible one for getting those things out there for transparency's sake, but, you know, that's just me.
At the time, I let them know Peaches was on the break that Crystal suggested, and I was in a work meeting. Before waiting for any further reply or call, Crystal decided to release their thread. This thread had a lot of very loaded claims in it, and I will go through it step by step to disprove them.
Recent revelation of hopeless Peaches, a thread.
Yes.
Public thread to address this when you said
He's associated with me.
The fact that you made this public thread to address this when you said yourself you wanted to handle this privately is hypocritical. You said in our first call you didn't want to make a thread because this isn't a big deal.
No, I'm saying this is what could happen. Not just I'm going to do it.
Oh, you know what? That's interesting that Leo says that.
You didn't want to make a thread because this isn't a big deal.
He says that Crystal didn't want to make a thread because this wasn't a big deal. Interesting word choice.
You know, I'm saying this is what could happen. Not because I'm going to do it, because I'm not going to. Again, I'm handling it the way I want to handle it. You know, no one's telling me to handle X, Y, and Z. This is how I want to. If it was bigger, or if it was anywhere close to what they're trying to frame it as, we wouldn't be talking. There would be a public thread already.
I know it's sped up here, which is really annoying, but in case you missed it, I was like, I had my listening ears on really carefully. But if you heard it, Crystal says, I'm going to handle it the way I want to handle it. If this was a bigger thing than it is right now, that's a different story. And at this point, Crystal wasn't aware of how big it was. She had very limited knowledge about what was going on at this point. Again, this was before Peaches put out her thread. So
They're going to handle it that way. They're going to literally take a tiny bit of this tiny bit of evidence, which is unseasoned at fucking best, and they're going to make it the biggest thing in the world. That's why I would want.
because at this point, all of the evidence that Crystal has so far seen, I mean, I don't know why she says unseasoned at best. That's weird, but it's a bit the weird word choice. But again, she's going off of very limited and withheld knowledge at this point. And I say withheld because Leo's had the logs for months. He knows.
You know, to make folks not because like it needs to be said, but it's just beating them to the Lio completely misconstrued my words. In the call, I stated that based on the
Yeah, he narrows that all down to try and say, oh, she said don't make a thread because this isn't serious enough. But that's definitely not what she said.
information I had at the time, I didn't feel like I needed to make a public statement. However, I also made it clear as day if more information came to light, I would address it immediately. Not going to. Again, I'm handling it the way I want to handle it. You know, no one's telling me to handle X, Y, and Z. This is how I want to. If it was bigger, or if it was anywhere close to what they're trying to frame it as.
Yeah, see? She says if it was bigger or anywhere close to what they're framing it as.
We wouldn't be talking. There would be a public thread already.
We wouldn't be talking, there would be a public thread already.
Its portrayal of the timeline is very misleading.
Mm-hmm.
They're acting if I made the decision immediately after the call, but that is not the case. It was after Peaches released their thread that more information came to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
People reached out to me through DMs informing me about Peaches' activities.
It's definitely a lie by omission, Shade. It's definitely lying by omission.
On Amino.
At the very
This
least.
new information prompted me to reach out. Unfortunately, you were busy at work and Peaches was away. I acknowledge and agree that I was emotionally heightened during this time, and that's when I rushed to make a thread. The reason for my urgency was that the glitch cell victims were in a state of distress. They were witnessing abusers like Ventus speaking up, attempting to discredit what was said and trying to undermine the Senate's conduct. This individual was trying to portray the Senate as being too hard on Artie and or Thea.
Yeah, worst part about this is this isn't even the first time they've used this tactic. They used the same exact tactics on me 2 years ago. Not sure who
A
else
lie
did this
by
to as
stupidity.
well, but I hope Rose will be the last they pull this shite on. To add onto this, as I slept on this, I also remember this being used on Veer and Artie when accusations of them being PDF files.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but there's a lot of people like coming out of the woodwork who have actually been justifiably called out, who are like trying to redeem themselves simply because Peaches and Leo are being raked through the coals right now.
Me and a small group of former friends infiltrated the Senate server and found Artie in a call with them. There was discussion regarding blackmail, just like Coyote Lovely, if Artie did not comply with their demands. I don't know if they followed through on that threat or just bark and no bite. As of now, I have no clue if the individuals were sent to prison or not.
Slash, hey
My
Blake.
priority was to establish a disconnection between myself and the Senate as quickly as possible to prevent the victims' voices from being misconstrued.
I can understand Crystal's heightened emotional state in this. It sounds like Crystal has the same kind of anxiety I do, where we both have this very like go go go, fix it now 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 kind of anxiety. Some people's anxiety cause them to retract and step away and hide away, whereas our type of anxiety makes us want to like fix things immediately. Like, let's get this figured out immediately. What's going on? I can't stop thinking about it until we get it taken care of. I need all the facts now. I need to do everything now, right? Don't worry, we don't talk about that, Caesar. But I can empathize with that, I can empathize with that because something happened very similar where I did something very similar recently when they discovered who the identity of the FCK leaks person was. Who is Gal. Gal came to me and some other people very, very fucking distressed and terrified. And I was scrambling to figure out, well, how did this happen? How many people knew? At the time, there were a limited amount of people who knew. I think it was me, Akumu, Kumo, Laka, Jordan, Rabbit, and the day before, I think Astra was made aware of it. Through me, admittedly. But that wasn't my intention, not necessarily. Oh, Migs. Migs knew as well. And it was supposed to stay that way, obviously. But, when they put, Gal's name on blast like that, they were freaking out. And justifiably in distress, considering what kind of information Leo had on them. Like, personal information that he could definitely weaponize. Like, phone numbers, addresses, that sort of thing. And I just by proxy of them panicking, I also panicked. And I was scrambling to figure out where did this come from, who did this. And people were starting to say, oh, it was Nil. It was Nil who told them. It was Nil who gave them all this information. And it just, like, in my mind, I was like, that sounds... It sounds logical because of all of the, in the end, it turns out they used an IP tracker. But I had reasons to believe it was Nil simply because he was constantly trying to be like, guys, just make up with the Senate. Stop fighting with them. He would also constantly dox himself and other people. And, he had left my and Kumo server, a few days before that, I think. And so I had thought erroneously that, oh, he went running back to the Senate. And that alone would not have upset me if it was true. It's just that I also thought that he had given them the identity of the FCK leaks person. And I overreacted, definitely. And until Kumo reached out to me with evidence that no, it wasn't Nil, and they used an IP tracker, and everything got sorted out like the same day. And I reached out to Nil, and I deeply apologized to Nil. And yeah, I feel really bad about all that because I feel responsible for continuing to push stress on Nil. And which was not my intention whatsoever, but I can empathize, Jesus Christ, pulling a North right now. I can empathize with, you know, jumping to those conclusions because you're in a panicked state. And I feel like that's exactly what Crystal did as well, but it's never, like, these sorts of things are hardly ever done out of malicious intent, which is what Leo is trying to frame it as. Oh yeah, I remember when Peaches came down on Nil for brain damage and mistakes she genuinely couldn't help and now hides behind the memory problems itself.
Misconstrued.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to think what Peaches said within the glitch self videos, which are now taken down, were false, as they're not. I felt a strong sense of responsibility to protect the integrity of the victim's experiences to ensure that the truth was not overshadowed by the actions of those attempting to discredit the situation.
You mentioned that you wanted to handle this privately in a call with Lin, yet here you are, making a thread before even having a call with either of us about what you found.
And even then, Leo, people are allowed to change their minds, even if they tell you something different before. Like a few days before, or a day before, or something like that.
That's what I am planning to do. But again, I don't want to make this. I'm not planning to make this public. I just want it to be privately, between people, handled like adults as it fucking should be.
You said you don't want this to be a drama fest, yet run around telling people about this going on, making this entire thread.
TLDR, I want to keep most of this private, you know, handle it adult to adult.
not a big fucking drama fest. Apart from Butters. Butters needs to be publicly called out, you know, exposing kids to that
And by that, Crystal's referring to Fuchsia Butters.
shit. That's disgusting. I find myself disappointed by the misconception of the timeline presented. It is important for me to clarify that I spoke to Linlin before the thread was made. The way how it's portrayed in the video suggesting that our conversation happened after the thread.
Yeah,
is
that
simply
was the
disheartening.
most
sequence
fucking
of
who
events
cares
is crucial
point.
in understanding the contents of my actions. My conversation with
February 25th, 2024. Hey Linlin, really a random question, but would you be free to call if possible? It's nothing too serious, but it's more for my own classification for stuff which is going on within the FCK community and the ACC community, and having some information I feel you should know. I see, and yeah, I'm free. And they
Linlin
called for
took
38 minutes.
place at a time when I was gathering information and trying to make sense of the situation. It was before Peach's emotional breakdown and before the thread was released publicly. It's an inaccurate portrayal of the timeline in the video and fails to capture the true nature of my intentions in order that events unfolded. It is disappointing to see.
I think it's really funny. I mean, I know this isn't related to Crystal's video at all, so I'll back up. But just because I saw you mentioned touching grass, or how dare you touch grass, I find it really fucking funny that Leo is constantly like condemning people for being what he calls terminally online. Like, how dare you be terminally online? How dare you use Twitter all the time? And then, why am I looking up here all the time? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. And then, shit. God damn it. God, I need to get my words back, sorry. But like, he'll criticize people and even condemn them and try to police their activity because they're terminally online. But then he gets mad at Rosa because one of Rosa's reasons why she didn't do anything about predators in someone else's server is because she was out in the real world not being terminally online. And that's a condemnation of her character for some reason. Like, make it make sense.
The timeline in the video and fails to capture the true nature of my intentions in order that events unfolded. It is disappointing to see Linlin's words being used in such a way to distort the reality of the situation. I expected much more from them.
Not only that, you actively tell people to wait for all the spicy details,
Sorry.
and you like getting to make vague tweets about the thread you were about to drop.
Liar, you
Oh my god, it's almost like she's allowed to do that.
are well aware of the context behind this tweet. As it was discussed in the call, included only you and me. It's worth noting that this call was recorded even though I was under the presumption neither of us would do so.
Up.
Included only you and me. It's worth noting that this
Leo, would you be free to call? This is, oh yeah, I've seen this in Seraphina's, channel, or Seraphina's Discord. Crystal says, Leo, would you be free to call? Just you and me. No recording, just human to human. Don't worry about the Butters thing, it's not about that, it's just a talk between me and you. Would be nice, I feel, for both of us. He says, sure. And it's interesting that Crystal Flame says just me and you, no recording, just human to human. Yet Leo was recording anyway. And then his justification for it in the Seraphina server was, oh, well, I never said sure to not recording. I just said sure in general. It's like, okay, we're playing the semantics game now. Leo wants to talk about people being terminally online. Meanwhile, he's calling people's parents over online drama. Jordan confirmed Leo to be online for 15 hours a day. Jesus Christ.
This call was recorded even though I was under the presumption neither of us would do so. I made this ambiguous tweet to get people to leave me alone, as I was receiving numerous amount of inquiries from individuals asking me if I heard about the situation. Of course I heard about the situation. I was aware of it because I was the one who advised Peaches to make the thread in the first place. The purpose of the tweet was to convey that I had seen the thread to discourage people from constantly reaching out to me about it. I wanted to distance myself from the FCK situation and any future...
It's such an Onision thing to do, to like start playing the specificities, like the specifics game, the semantics game, after being called out for, like, you know, agreeing to something and then going back on it immediately.
Involvement. Yet you chose to present it in a way that paints a very different picture.
This individual, whom I once trusted and admired, played a significant public role during the GT situation. However, I've recently uncovered disturbing information that has shattered impartial investigation.
You do leave out that you told them, with your own words, to take time to distress and comforted them. You also leave out that you said you understood why they behaved that way.
But why would that matter, though? Why would that matter if she comforted Peaches one day and then found out more information and then decided to say something else?
Accountability.
What he's saying is that you don't need to do it right in this second, right in this 10 minutes, 20 minutes. You right now just need to focus on your video and composing this. At the 10:30 mark, a common theme appears in the video where Lyra repeats points that has already been discussed earlier. This repetition becomes a pattern throughout the video, and I find myself having to revert back to previous sections which have already provided clarification on these matters. As I mentioned before, I advise Peaches to take their time to calm down and process everything before making a public statement. Peaches needed to be in the right state of mind when addressing sensitive situations, and I believe that rushing a public statement while emotionally distressed could lead to further complications. Lyra's reiteration of this point,
Which
which
it
has already
did.
been discussed, adds no new information to the conversation. It feels like an attempt to reinforce a narrative that has already been addressed and clarified.
I believe there could be an opportunity for growth and learning, but they needed to face the music for their actions. As I pushed for them to make a public statement, which they eventually did, more information came to light.
Because Leo can't wrap his head around people not falling for his bullshit. Well, they've been doing that for for 5 years, apparently. So, no wonder he got used to it.
It has been revealed that when Hopeless Peaches was 18 or
Oh no, Crystal had empathy! The horror, oh god!
19
Yeah,
years old, they
exactly.
engaged in inappropriate and untail stapling.
Who cares? She already retracted
Just said
it.
Peaches was being sexually suggestive around children, with no context.
It's really dumb that Leo puts this in his video despite Crystal having already made a retraction to it on the same day.
Or even, the truth.
Lyra, you and me, and I would like to think everyone in this call, surely it's a glitch how
They knew there were minors in.
because my name.
Where they compare Nix and Jackie, people who were...
Oh wait, hold on.
Surely it's a glitch how Amino. That just means children, minors, everything like that.
Or here, where they compare Nix and Jackie, people who were actively directing sexual content in space they knew there were minors in.
That's interesting wording from Leo. Listen again.
Jackie, people who were actively directing sexual content in space they knew there were minors in.
People who were actively directing sexual content in a space they knew minors were in. Like what Peaches did? Like, seriously, what? What is that point? Peaches knew there were minors in the FCK server, at least Slimmers, who was 15, and yet she still directed sexual conversations around Slimmers, who was a minor. I'm just using your wording, Leo. She still decided to have conversations about finding Toasty jerking off in a VC and making an inside joke about it in a server with a minor in it. At least one minor that she knew of. Yeah. These people see empathy as weakness while virtue signaling they have empathy, they just don't take BS. Yeah, exactly. Empathy isn't black and white, it's complicating and exhausting. A concept these people will never understand. Like, yeah, it's just that these people, they don't have much empathy for anyone outside of themselves.
Because you could argue in the Skype chats, ages weren't explicitly said, but yet Nix and Jackie and Camila were sexual. I don't even remember ever saying my name. I don't remember it. Not my name, my age.
Nix and Jackie
I don't remember saying my name.
They literally referred to them multiple times as kids. Crystal goes on in a different tweet later to compare Peaches to the likes of Artie and Veer.
Here's the thing, right? Can you actually prove in those Skype chats when Nix and Jackie were making sexual comments or sexual innuendos that they knew they were directing those comments to children, even if they knew that children were in the Skype chats, were in that Skype chat group? Did they know the specific users they were referring to or talking to were the minors in question? That's important. If we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty there, that, oh, Peaches never directly said anything sexual to a minor, therefore she's not as bad. Well, how do you prove Nix and Jackie didn't do the same thing? So, just saying.
People who owned CSEM from multiple children. This
Yeah,
is an
yeah, who
asinine
fucking
claim.
cares?
Crystal provides absolutely no
Because she
proof
didn't do
Camilla
that.
knew about this entire thing. Roping Peaches in with actions from people like Veer is disgusting, and framing Peaches acting as if they were knowingly being sexual around children is just as bad, and it comes off as Crystal trying to tie the situation to the Glitchtail crew for no reason other than wanting to be the main character again. Around
Hang
children
on.
is just... Roping Peaches in with actions from people like Veer is disgusting, and framing Peaches acting as if they were knowingly being sexual around children is just as bad, and it
Yeah. Yeah, Leo. You can frame it as she knew she was being sexual around minors because that's exactly what she was doing. She knew. You can't keep arguing this, Leo. She knew.
comes off as Crystal trying to tie the situation to the Glitchtail crew for no reason other than wanting to be the main character again. We'll get more onto that again later. The evidence we are talking about is a single screenshot from an Amino chat with heavily censored testimony that we have no way to verify. We see no evidence of ages stated. We see no evidence of Peaches actually asking a sexual
What's happening? Back up the video if you want to know what's happening.
question. Saying ask something spicy next time is not evidence of that. Besides, spicy doesn't have to be inherently meaning sexual. The only thing we see here is Peaches answering a sexual question with a no and then moving the conversation along. This is the only screenshot and it proves nothing. The second thing brought up did have evidence, and that was that Peaches...
Yeah, it's a good thing that Crystal already retracted those accusations. And you know that, because she did it the exact same day that she made the initial thread.
responded negatively to someone's trauma being put out. I'm not going to detail it because I don't feel it's right, but Peaches absolutely should never...
Oh, didn't he make that same accusation against Jordan? Victim complex, wanting to be the center of attention? Yeah, that's his
responded
MO.
like this. But this was also half a decade ago when Peaches was 18. And while I think it's important to hold someone accountable for that behavior, I don't think a witch hunt in the way it's currently happening is something that's necessary or productive. It's something that happened years ago and hasn't been repeated. People can change and improve.
Yeah, same with Nyx and Jackie. Yet they need to be held responsible for their actions that happened longer ago? That's what we're trying to say, Leo. It's inconsistent.
And Peaches clearly did. To me, this sounds like someone was still upset by that, and you can be upset by something. There's no time limit on that, to be clear, and decided to try and add on top of it to make it more damning. Such things, however, are not evidence of predation, merely misconduct.
Laya makes 3 loaded claims that require individual examination. Let's break them down one by one, shall we?
Yeah.
Firstly, Laya tries to focus on the claims regarding the Truth and Dare games. This is something I've adapted within the first hour after discussing it with Laya.
Exactly, so the fact that he's bringing it up here is nonsensical. It means nothing if she's already retracted it.
Agreeing I did not have substantial proof to back up this claim, I still maintain this. I apologize to Laya about this in the call. Secondly, I want to clarify I never said Hopeless Peaches is to the same degree as Nyx and Jackie. My statement was made in the context of the idea that parallels can be drawn between the circumstances they were under. As one of the victims of the Skype chat, I can attest to the fact that ages weren't typically discussed for the longest time, as Grover Toon, better known as Veer, assumed I was 18 for the longest time. Lastly, and most disappointingly, Laya's actions regarding the tweets are highly concerning. This tweet reads, "Last note I will make on this, Camila Cuevas saw Hopeless Peaches being sexual around children, yet Camila cared more about art drama and crying about her ego. There were such valid points to be made at the time, and Camila saw this but was fine with it. These actions are so telling. I want to make this clear as day. I would never under any circumstances compare Peaches to my groomer. I never insinuated or entertained the thought of making such a comparison. The accusation that I have done so is a complete misreception of my words and intentions. What Laya has done here is exactly what he has called prison mate Luke for out in the past. They are aware that people listen to their videos and take their words seriously, as often as they say, feed the artist. Laya is fully aware that most people will listen to his videos in the background instead of viewing screenshots. By twisting my words and making up claims that are not presented in statements, Laya is engaging in a straw man argument. And
Yeah, it's not exactly like... Leo knows that people put his videos on in the background as drawing, as like, you know, feeding the artist while they draw. So they know that their visual attention is preoccupied to something else. So you'd think that if he wanted to be responsible, like some commentary people are who do this sort of thing, they will put audio indicators when a screenshot pops up on screen. Like a little blurb or a little note or something that indicates, hey, a screenshot has popped up on screen, you might want to read this. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. Which is interesting because you'd think that if he's, you know, if he's invested in, if he's truly committed to transparency, he would even do something like that. But as we've seen, his editing is very low effort.
being very backhanded.
Also,
here.
Patrick, I'm glad you're recovering well. Recovering from surgery fucking sucks.
Yeah. The fact that they are trying to...
It's like you feel you feel so fucking bad all the time, and there's nothing you can do about it. And while you're recovering, it feels like you're never gonna get better. It sucks.
This out as the truth is truly disturbing.
I want to emphasize that this behavior is completely unacceptable.
How can anyone draw with Leo shouting in the background? Yeah, I don't know if I could ever really get along with those people. Who are like, oh, I don't know, I just think it's good background. Really? Someone yelling at somebody and degrading somebody and abusing them is nice background noise for you? That, I don't know, that makes me raise my eyebrows at you a little bit.
And represents a profound betrayal of my trust, as well as the trust of anyone who confided in Hopeless Peaches, shared their stories, or interacted with...
Even if it was directed at somebody I didn't like, or somebody I felt did something wrong, it's still uncomfortable to me. Hold on, Enlaa. What's the matter? I don't know how anyone can vibe to Leo's aggressiveness, like, dude can easily trigger my fight or flight. What do you mean, those people? The people that enjoy Leo's content. As background noise. When he's sitting there yelling at people, calling them a bunch of horrible stuff, and saying slurs and shit. For Jordan, with the whole situation he has had to put up with, I mean, but still I support you two in any way I can. Oh, and to add, when people stated the screaming triggered them, Leo got angry about it like it was a personal attack. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that happened.
With them in any capacity. To say that I and the fellow victims of the Glitchtail crew are deeply disgusted would be an understatement to say the very least, and I beg all of you to support them as much as you can, as I will be as well. It is important to understand that the only reason I and the fellow members of the GTC interacted with Hopeless Peaches was because we were unaware of their actions. Had any of us been aware beforehand, we would never have engaged with someone who posed a risk to children.
The truth of this behavior being that Peaches talked sexually in a space with children, yet never knowingly directed at them. Framing Peaches as predatory is dishonest and malicious.
Nah, but she spoke sexually in a chat knowing there were minors around. It's not far off from what you're trying to say, Leo.
With minors does not immediately make you a predator. Remember, Crystal knows that during this time, Peaches was still dealing with their groomer, especially...
Nah, but according to Leo, that does make you... Hello. No, but according... Thank you, Akira, for subscribing. You know, he says this. Just listen to what he's saying again. Hold on. Let me slow it down.
Sexually in a space with children, yet never knowingly directed at them. Framing Peaches as predatory is dishonest and malicious. Not filtering yourself in a space with minors does not immediately make you a predator.
But, according to Leo, and his own logic, that at least qualifies you to be unsafe around children. Because in his call with Hey It's Cosmic was never called out for saying anything sexual directed at children. She just happened to be around when somebody else said something sexual to a child, allegedly, and didn't do anything about it, much like Peaches. And Leo said, okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to leave so-and-so server because you're not safe to be around children. Sorry, Enlaa, it's not a 1-for-1, though. Yeah, that's his new cope. It's not a 1-for-1. It's not exactly the same as Peach's situation, therefore it's not comparable. Okay, keep coping.
Remember, Crystal knows that during this time, Peaches was still dealing with their groomer. Especially then. Something Crystal should understand. Why? Because when Crystal was 18, they read off, in voice, sexual material to the
Yep, deflection! Deflection!
Knowing there were minors in the community and merely expressing that they should have done it in a different chat after being called out, despite that chat having minors as well. The call out was directed at holding it
Oh, but what? This happened 4 years ago, Leo.
in the wrong
Hey,
room,
Rune.
not the fact that it was done around children. So holding Peaches accountable to this extent when Peaches was also 18 themselves and morally grandstanding about it when you are someone who knowingly directed sexual content at children is nothing short of hypocritical, especially when Peaches never called you a glitch-tail predator over this and instead told you off in private, as Crystal states on the February 25th call.
I gotta hold my tongue.
Address it, you know? Because you remember when you were going for the chats with me, yeah? I said you were in your full right to. This is the same. It's like the tables have turned, you know?
This point especially is absolutely hypocritical, considering Crystal's conduct when they were 18, which would make them unfit to deal with the glitchtail situation by their own standards.
A fear that lingers within us is that the
Yep.
Also apply to you and your actions since you were 18, considering urine, but frame after you realized not. But again, I gave you full context of what Peaches was dealing with at that time and what was normalized. If there's anybody
Yeah, but people can still decide that doesn't matter, Leo. I keep telling you guys that she was being groomed at the time. No. I keep telling you guys that Peaches was being groomed at the time. Yeah, but people can also decide that that's not an excuse, Leo. And it isn't. You've even said it's not an excuse, so stop trying to use it as an excuse.
not done. If there's anybody here who should understand that, Crystal, it's you.
Yes, oh, I fully understand. But the difference between me and Peaches, like, we know the dub I did, yeah? Of all influence. And the judge
Who groomed her, and as I told you and showed you, was also still in contact with the person who groomed her. And as I told you and showed you in the script that you looked over last night, she didn't even know what was going on in that situation. She wasn't even aware she was groomed until she had to start questioning things.
Oh my god, stop coaching her. Stop speaking on her behalf.
Why do we condemn her and not you?
No, because I haven't done these actions.
So you never did
The
anything
dub was when I was...
Yes, it was.
The dub was done when I was freshly 18. Like, we are talking very new. I think 2-3 months of being into 18. And that's why we all have a level of understanding of, you know, 18-year-olds simply understand that an adult at that point.
So hold on. You recognize
Leo would never be this charitable to anyone. Maybe Doodle Tones, but I know what you're saying.
that human behaviors can last. You recognize how much that can impact somebody. Even when you're still
Oh, so now it's not, oh, she was actively in contact with her groomer, or she was actively being groomed. It's, Yeah, but the effects of grooming can linger and can still affect your future behavior. Again, you don't give that leniency to Nyx and Jackie. You don't give that lenience to anybody else. You don't give that leniency to Rosa. You don't give that leniency to Camilla. I don't think you should, but I'm just saying that you don't. He knew for 6 years what Lily did to me, and he never went after her. Never. He never went after Lily. Patchwork, can you remind me how big of a subscriber base that Lily Orchard has? Just real quick. Hey, gal.
Yes. A lot of the other victims.
I've seen all this, so I'm just gonna yap.
Actions and took almost immediate accountability. Yet you were given grace. Especially
Oh wait, I love this
by
part.
their own actions and took almost immediate accountability. Yet you were given grace.
She took almost immediate accountability by running away, by lying about the by lying by omission about the situation, blaming it on her grooming, and then running away and deleting everything. That's how she took accountability. How the fuck do you victim-splain to a victim? Yeah. Yeah, now they're derailing and deflecting.
Grace, especially from Peaches.
What? Oh, that's interesting. 141k subs. I wonder why Leo didn't go after someone as bad as Lily Orchard. Peaches is totally innocent.
While Peaches was made out to be a predator to the public by your thread to...
Oh, people in the Senate being like, I have autism and I don't do that is the stupidest argument I've ever heard. Yeah, it's almost like autism changes from person to person and not every person with autism is the exact same. But Peaches was groomed.
to protect the glitch-tailed chat. Especially...
Yeah, she took immediate accountability by making excuses, being as vague as possible, letting Leo be her shield, and then running away when people weren't buying her bullshit.
Especially because you knew it'd be misconstrued by people like Omnia, by your own admission.
At the 15 minutes and 40 seconds
That doesn't mean
mark,
she's no
we
longer
encountered
allowed
the
to talk about it,
most
Leo.
backhanded
Just because you know something might be used by somebody else doesn't mean you're not allowed to talk about it anymore.
interpretation of the entire situation. It is crucial to provide the context and clarity for the events that has transpired.
Oops.
Firstly, I want to acknowledge and make clear that I was giving Peaches a lot of grace in the call.
Oh yeah,
As I was aware-
I forgot to mention that he's like, but you, Crystal, we gave you mercy. We gave you grace and sympathy when you did that horrible stuff. Which is like, but why though? Why did you give Crystal grace for that stuff? When you don't have that sort of grace with anybody else. Except maybe, you know, Peaches and Doodle Diapers, but... Oh, sorry, Doodle... No! No! I unironic... Oh, no. Fuck. I meant Doodle Tones. I meant Doodle Tones. No, I meant Doodle Tones. Wait. I meant Doodle Tones. My bad.
The emotional, physical...
Yeah, but anyway, it's like, why did you? Why did you give Crystal Flame... Hold on, I'm moving my thing aside for a sec. Why did you give Crystal Flame mercy? Whoops. Yeah, just a Freudian slip there. No. Don't hold it against me. Don't hold it against me. Very smooth. No. Good job, Enlaa. Very smooth. Shut up. No, listen. Like, if they're trying to sit here being like, we gave you grace, we gave you mercy, but why? If you're supposedly harder on your friends, or you're supposedly, you don't take people's bullshit, that you're very, serious about this stuff, why did you give her grace? Why were you okay with it back then, but all of a sudden it's not okay anymore? Anyway, sorry.
and mental struggles were at the forefront as they were breaking down. The glitch-tailed dove...
Listen, guys, I'm sorry. It's just because I keep hearing so many other people referring to her as that I forgot.
which I participated in when I was freshly 18, is a topic I've addressed in the past, and even have screenshots showing my intention to discuss.
Oh yeah, Crystal showed me this screenshot. So I'll just read it for you guys. So this was on her old Discord account, because if you guys don't know, if you guys aren't aware, Crystal had abandoned her old Twitter and Discord account when she realized that she was like growing infamy from it, and she didn't want that. So I can vouch for this because I have messages from her old Discord account that is also deleted. So I'm taking it in good faith that this is Crystal. But as you can see, this is way back in September of 2022. So Leo and the Senate can't make this argument of, oh, well, now she's only addressing it because she's being called out for it. When no, she was taking accountability for it way back in 2022. Well, you should apologize to... I'm not reading that. Can someone explain to me why Leo made his own wife apologize to Peaches? Yeah? Yeah? That's something, isn't it? Okay. Leo did what with his wife? Crystal said that she'll be addressing that in this video, I think. So, I'll wait for that. If it's not in this video, then I might as well talk about it. I might as well. It's already out there. Okay, so this starts with Crystal going sinisterant. It's like one of those main villains of the arc realized the error of his ways and is trying to atone. Blurred screenshot, like for personal information. But yeah, not related to any of this. I'm going to be calling myself out in my video because when I was freshly 18, I fucked up within the server. Freshly an adult or not, it wasn't okay. I was punished at the time, but I want to get it out there. So this is Crystal addressing the fact that she did this, and she's willing to take accountability for it, and has said it was already in her script for her video. So for them to be like, oh, why shouldn't we hold you accountable? Because she was already holding herself accountable, Leo.
Discuss it within my own glitch shell overview video. The video frames the situation as though Hopeless Peaches approached me.
Oh yeah, but yeah, not related to any of it. I'm gonna be. Oh yeah. Because I can't cry about all these others and not own up to my own mistake. I want to move past all of the GTC and put it all to rest. I'm almost certain everyone forgot about it, so I will be chucking my own skeleton out of the closet, but y'all will have to wait till the video is out. And this is what she's referring to is the video that she's been working on ever since. And should be out soon, I think.
About the dove in DMs, based on recollection of the events as I deleted my main account, as I was expecting to be gone from the internet for a year and started fresh. I had previously pointed out the dove to Peaches, wanting to be transparent about it. Later down the line, Peaches seemingly forgot about our earlier conversation and reached out to me again, asking about what happened. Without warning or further discussion, they posted it on Twitter, disregarding the context I provided and approach I suggested. The video
I
portrays
saw
the
these
dove as if it was
screenshots
privately
too.
discussed in DM and handled exclusively in that matter, which is an outright lie and fabrication again. Peaches never informed me of their intention to post the dub on Twitter. This claim has been either kept hidden from the Senate members and Lio, or the Senate has been directly lying to me to paint this narrative. Here's the proof of Peaches calling up the dub on Twitter.
Yeah, so they're trying to be like, oh, we gave you grace, we gave you mercy by making this a private matter with the glitch tail thing, with the thing that you did when you were 18, right? But Crystal has a screenshot from August 25th, 2023 of Peaches going out of her way to post screenshots from Discord on Twitter. And I'll read this here. So the screenshot that she gives is from August 14th, 2020, where Camilla says, look, I don't give a flying fiddle if you want to dub an entire porn movie in this server, but the fact that you and everyone else involved thought it was okay to do it up in front of around 30 greenies, I assume minors, in the audience listens VC is completely unacceptable. Crystal says, understandable. Cammy says, you and Simon will be demodded to just mods, and the only reason I'm not considering a ban is because we need mods right now, sadly. I can't even believe you or how you or anyone else thought this was an okay thing to do. I have no idea what it was in your head, as if there were going to be no consequences from doing such an irresponsible thing. I'm more than disappointed. So, Peaches takes this information given to her by Camilla and decides to post it on her personal Twitter. saying on August 25th, 2023, "I'm sorry, but I have to share this. Camila Cuevas saying that she would not mind if full-blown porn is shared around groups with kids as young as 12 years old. Her only issue is that anyone could have seen. She can demand Crystal for reading fanfic. She can demod Crystal for reading fanfic, but not Veer for grooming kids? Not defending Crystal, by the way. That's a terrible move. Looks like they were rightfully dragged through the coals for it when it happened 3 years ago. Just absolutely fascinating that Camilla doesn't care about the act, but how public it is. Makes sense. What was that about jokes, Cammy? So yeah, here's Peaches making a private thing public just to get one up on Camilla, like another one up on Camilla. So for them being like, we showed you mercy, we showed you grace, we handled it privately, we didn't call it out publicly. Well, here's Peaches calling it out publicly. You know, I need a beer, or 30. Yeah.
Perpetuating the lies made up by my groomers and abusers, stating it was a fanfic. Let me be clear. It was never a fanfic, it was never sexual roleplay, or anything along that nature. Before Lyra released their video...
Yeah, and I feel like I need to specify this too. Crystal, when she and I had a voice call, she asked me, like, so when you think of us when you think of the idea of us redubbing Glitch Tale, but, like, adding in swear words and sexual jokes, what do you think of? And I was thinking about that, and I was like, the only comparable thing I can think of is, I don't know if any of you guys remember, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, the very early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. There was something that Little Karibo did at a panel where he reread the first episode. He reread the script of the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but translated through Ebonics. And so there were a lot of like N-word jokes, a lot of like hood jokes, street jokes, and it probably hasn't aged well to this day. But like that's what I think of when I hear what Camilla did, and she's like, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Not the Ebonics thing, but it's basically like if there was a Vivzy Pop filter and they put it on Glitch Tale. Like, it wasn't sexual fanfic or sexual roleplay that she was reading out. It was just, like, childish, like, humor. That was it. So even Peaches here is getting it wrong and hadn't even, like, talked to Crystal in depth about what exactly it was. So, like an abridged script? Yeah, basically. And I told Crystal, like, hey, my brother and I, when we were kids, we used to do the same thing. We would put on Star Wars movies and mute the audio and just start making shit up. I think at one point we were like, when we were kids, we like played out a scenario where Luke's was it like his uncle like beats his wife all the time in the background, and we thought that shit was hilarious. So it's like, it's childish humor. It's not sexualized fan fiction or roleplay.
I proactively showed them exactly what happened, but I was aware of my intentions to address this topic in my...
So here's what Crystal says. Also, here's a full clarification of the dub to make it easier, as I'm also addressing this myself on March 10th, 2024. I assume maybe she might have sent this to Leo or Peaches, I'm not sure. Poorly researched, remember when she thought you were a child? Yeah. Also, here's a full clarification of the dub. The dub was done when I was 18 and 4 months old. It was done in a public VC with the Glitch Tale crew, where me and other mods Simon, who has been exposed, would watch Season 2 episodes replacing words with vulgar words and or saying things such as dick, fuck, sex, and other words like that. It was dubbed Glitch Dick. The best way to explain it is that if Glitch Tale was written by Vivzy Pop, that's like what I said. Veer and Camilla called me out on this and demodded me, that's surprising, and Simon for doing such, and explained why this isn't okay, as you've seen with the exports. It's one of my regrets, but once I've called out and talked about myself a few times within servers. It's something which wasn't acceptable and never should be, and I'm all up for putting my hands up to this. What?
my Crystal Flame My Truth video, as I had expressed my desire to discuss it for months, even going on nearly 2 years. I hold myself to the same standard I hold others
I was expecting another Uncle Ben pedo joke. The wife-beating joke, not that bad.
to. And
No,
taking me
not
as a
really.
hypocrite in this situation is incredibly backhanded. The entire basis of this video revolves around questioning why I didn't escalate to Senate quickly enough, and why I rushed to make a thread without seeking out more context.
Here's the thing, and I said this in the server, I'm pretty sure, or I said this in, I think I said in Leia's live stream chat. If, like, they're always like, why didn't you come back to the Senate? Why didn't you come back and talk to us before making a public thread? Why did you do that? Because if she finds more context and information that brings her to the conclusion that you're no longer safe to talk to, Leo, she doesn't have to talk to you. Because she no longer believes that you're a safe person to communicate with. That's probably why she made the thread instead and wanted to disconnect herself. You guys roping her back in by trying to interrogate her and be like, why did you fucking do this? You should take this shit down. Like, it's not helping, and it makes you look terrible in the long run.
However, a crucial thing to note is that Hopeless Peaches did the exact same thing to me, but in a notably worse way, sharing incorrect information and forwarding the words of my abusers without properly verifying the facts and or asking me for context. When Peaches made those statements about the dub, I didn't freak out or make a big deal out of it. Instead, I calmly replied to their posts providing the correct information, and clarified the misconceptions they had spread. I handled the situation with composure and focused on setting the record straight. Given the context, I find it highly questionable for Lie to create a 14-minute video.
Yeah, Vlad, I'm not really a fan of the my truth, phrase either. It's either true or it isn't. No one is entitled to be spoken to before being spoken about publicly. I agree.
Criticizing me for the actions
That's just your truth, Vlad.
while simultaneously ignoring Peaches doing the same thing in a noticeably worse manner. The double standard glaringly apparent. If we are expected to disregard the words of the abusers and prioritize the truth, then why hasn't Peaches been vilified for taking the false narrative perpetuated by my abusers and groomers and proceeding to forward them? The inconsistencies with Liar's approach. They seemingly selectively apply their principles based on the individuals involved. When it comes to me, they're quick to make a lengthy video
Thank you for reminding me of the Blue Peeps Whitey Dragon. Yeah.
highlighting my mistakes, but when I face a comparable situation to Peaches,
Being
things were
concerned is
ignored,
fine,
or
but
Peaches
not to the
didn't
point
tell
that
their
you're
friends
willing
the
to throw
truth.
people who help
Oh,
you under the
what?
bus the slightest whiff of
Bit
an
of an
issue, rather than,
editing
say,
mistake
conduct a
there.
conversation or allowing people to show you their side and evidence first instead of running head on into accusations you can't even substantiate in public. Not to mention the fact that you seemingly were okay with resolving these situations after talking through them and coming to an understanding, only to backstab everyone in a public thread that you knew would affect the very people you also came to terms with the night
But Enlaa, Leo's the Dawn. Everyone knows you need to be quiet when the Dawn is speaking.
before. Also, this was not your main goal. When we looked at your conduct within the server you share with Water Dorito, you really seem
We've
more excited
seen
about
this
happening
already.
than actually concerned with whether or not this affects the Glitchtail case. Hopeless Peaches
All you see here is a drinking tea emoji. And that's supposed to indicate that she's excited that all of this is happening? You're reading way too much into it.
over party ring a bell, and you were sitting in the call with me, pretending that you were unaware of this being said as if you hadn't interacted with it actively. Part of the problem here, Crystal, is what you are saying to my face is completely different than what you're saying in your Discord server. Hopeless Peaches is over party ring a bell.
Really? Did I say that?
Yeah, somebody in your server did.
Oh.
The fucking backtracking there. She says, really, did I say that? And he's like, oh, well, someone in your server said it. Yeah, guys, when you own a server, you are omnipotent. You are 100% aware of everything everyone ever says in your server. When I'm 100% aware of everything that goes on in my server the moment it happens. It's just this special power that I have. I don't know, Juroth. I don't know, actually. You can say my side or my version or what have you, but the word truth is an objective measure. Yeah, I've been grilled in the past for using that my truth argument. I don't like that phrasing. This is my truth. It's your belief. It's your belief, it's your opinion, it's your perspective. It's not your truth. Because, again, like Vlad is saying, I can agree with him on that. Truth is objective.
You're treating it very flippantly. In fact, one of your people put the fact.
hang on,
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Why Lio included.
Give me a second, I'll check.
Lio makes a really petty point which I find utterly baffling. I don't understand why Lio included this within his video. We were initially unsure about the location of the conversation, because you incorrectly stated in the call, as shown within this clip here which you showed,
Face is completely different than what you're saying in your Discord server. Hopeless Peaches is over party ring a bell.
Yeah, Leo's saying, Crystal, this was in your server, but it was actually in Dorito's server. I keep forgetting their name.
Really? Did I say that?
Yeah, somebody in your server did.
Oh.
You guys are treating it very flippantly. In fact, one of your people put the fact.
hang on,
I'm not done. I'm not done. One of your people sits there and puts that Peaches is my daughter in quotation marks. Really?
Oh, this. Guys, can we get some daughters in quotation marks in the chat? Can we get some daughters in the quotation marks in chat? Leo, it is daughters in quotation marks. I say that every time in everybody else's chat. She is not your daughter. Not biologically and not legally your daughter. If you want Peaches to be your daughter, fill out the documentation for it. Adopt her. You can do that. Make it official. Start financially supporting her. Make it official. Until then, yes. Yes, she is your daughter in quotations. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Daughter. Daughter.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. What?
Give me a second, I'll check.
It was in my server, when it actually was in Dorito's server. Once we realized the conversation took place in Dorito's server,
Thank
we
you,
looked
Annie.
into it accordingly. Moreover, you're putting words into my mouth by suggesting that I said certain things when in reality, those words were spoken by other people. It's a disingenuous tactic to attribute statements made by others to me, and it's a clear attempt to misrepresent my position. If you were to follow your bad faith interpretation that everything said within our communities and spaces should be considered
Are you
our own
winning,
words, then
son?
by that logic, you would be agreeing that I am friends with my abusers, the ones I have spent the past.
Yeah. If Leo wants to sit here and make the claim... Oh, also, Vlad, do you recognize this username? You should. This is that fucker who was trying to argue with you on that live stream. I thought she was a he. I don't care. But yeah, if we're gonna use Leo's logic of things that people say in your Discord server or around your space, is stuff that you co-sign, then he needs to explain this, right? Because Dreamer says he, referring to Crystal, is trying to compare his age 18 mess up to her age 18 mess up. It wasn't. She was 19 going on 20. But also, Sony Locks Larson, thank you for subscribing. Let's make a correction real quick. Peaches was 19 going on 20, not freshly 18. Let's get that out there right away. Yeah, explain Baiji as well. Dreamer. This proves he did this out of pure petty revenge for his pedophilic friends, not because he actually cares about grooming. In fact, he did this to defend groomers. So this commenter is saying they did this to defend groomers, and the only correction that Leo makes to this is she. Guys, it's okay if you're falsely saying that somebody who was a grooming victim is defending groomers and pedophiles, but please use the right pronouns. Yeah, explain that, Leo.
Be considered our own words, then by that logic, you would be agreeing that I am friends with my abusers.
Considering said grooming victim was also inappropriate around minors and doing something factually worse, you'd think they'd be consistent about how they'd handle it. But that's just me, though.
The ones I have spent the past year and a half of my life calling out. That is an absurd and offensive notion, and highlights the inherent flaw in your reasoning. Your argument is not only petty, but logically inconsistent. You can't selectively apply the flawed principle to suit
Peach
your
has really bought a Fantasia and became a boy.
narrative, while ignoring the implications.
That shit's expensive. That's like, what is it, like 18 bucks a pop? Jesus Christ.
It doesn't align with your agenda. It's a double standard that exposes the weakness of your position within this video.
I know you said this was to hype yourself up after you remembered that you did interact with that post, but how
Probably a
is it
lot,
hyping yourself
Hornet
up?
bot.
Wholeheartedly, that was me being cocky. Wholeheartedly, that is me being cocky trying to talk myself up.
You know what? Respect to Crystal for owning up to it. Just saying, you know what? That was me being cocky. My bad. Respect. Not trying to make excuses for it.
100%, 10% admit that because I want it to appear strong.
Yeah,
I want it to appear.
We have you, Dorito. She's been digging her grave for a while. You want to clarify that? If it was about you, they'd hype you up and not tear Peaches down. Dorito.
Interesting. Hang on. Let's dissect this for a second.
I 100%, 10%
Listen to what Leo says.
admit that because I want it to appear strong. I want it to appear.
We have you, Dorito. She's been digging her grave for a while. You want to clarify that?
We have you saying that she was digging her grave for... We have you, Dorito, saying that she was digging her grave for a while. You want to elaborate on that? Or you want to clarify that? And then cuts out Dorito's response. I wonder if it's because Dorito said something that had a valid point to it.
To be considered our own words, then by that logic, you would be agreeing that I am friends with my abusers.
I wonder if it's because Dorito said something that had a valid point to it. I wonder if it's because Dorito said something that had a valid point to it. I wonder if it's because Dorito said something that had a valid point to it.
If it was about you, they'd hype you up and not tear Peaches down. Dorito, Crystal's partner, behaves the absolute worst, comparing Peaches to the likes of Artie, Veer, and Vita. People that
Which she doesn't. She very clearly... I'm sorry. Is it she? I don't know. Worst part is Peaches has called out people for less and was absolutely ruthless to them. She's getting off lucky. So they take that statement and just assume that when they say for less, that they're saying Veer and Artie did less. How did they come to that conclusion? It's a massive logical leap. It's a massive logical leap.
Peaches has called out for a multitude of things. You know, grooming children, directing sexual content willingly at them, and worse. And that's less than what Peaches did in Dorito's eyes, apparently. I've shown you what Veer did already. I can't exactly see how not filtering yourselves around minors is worse than what...
That's exactly what a straw man argument is. It's making up an argument to argue against.
These disgusting individuals did, but sure.
We arrive at a point which infuriates me the most. A point where a blatant straw man argument is made in the most disgusting and disagreeable manner. I'm going to be very blunt here. You had no right to make such accusations against my partner, suggesting that they compared Peaches to my abusers. How dare you even make such a declaration? Let's read the screenshot, shall we, as Lio failed to do so.
Worst part is, Peaches has called out people for less and was absolutely ruthless to them. She's getting off lucky.
You took this single screenshot where Veer, Vita, and Artie were never mentioned, and you twisted it in the most disgustingly bad faith way possible. You portrayed it to your audience, knowing most of them just listen to your videos instead of watching them. As you often say, you're feeding the artist. What Dorito is referring to here, what you easily could have clarified by asking any of us since you knew our DMs were open, is the Senate calls as a whole. They were not referring to people Peaches had pulled out in their YouTube post. You made an emotional assumption based on falsities, resulting in the most outrageous straw man argument I have ever witnessed throughout this entire situation.
Yeah.
I expect you, Lio Convoy, to apologize to Dorito for misconstruing their words and attempting to frame them as using my abusers to paint Peaches in a negative light.
Sorry, Crystal, he's not going to. He's not going to apologize. Sorry.
This is utterly disgusting, and I expected so much better from you, Lio. Your actions demonstrate within this context
Well, that was
a
your
complete
first
lack of
mistake.
integrity and the willingness to manipulate and misrepresent other people's words to fit your narrative. It's a shameful display of intellectual dishonesty and a blatant attempt to misguide your audience. You've called prison mate Luke out for the same actions in the past. Why are you repeating them?
You were connected to it. I was, but even delete.
Throw out people that have helped you and the others. Even putting the word helped in quotations is wholly dishonest and doesn't show any respect for the plethora of people that have helped you and the others. This point is even worse because in the call we had after this thread, you said you didn't care if people took credit so long as the evidence was presented truthfully.
Yeah, you know how it's one of those things where even if I was like, I'm more than happy with Peaches and Queen and so on taking the credit for how much evidence, I got. I didn't care that. I just wanted a good job done. That's how I always tell myself. I don't care how many evidence, as long as it's straight, nothing straight. So yeah, I would agree.
Yet here you are, in a thread, making sure everyone knows you did all the work when that wasn't even true.
You raised a point I completely agree on, much to the contrast of what just happened. My wording within the thread was disrespectful, and I will take full responsibility for that. At the time, I was in a state of panic and desperation, wanting to make a clear disconnection from the situation. However, as Lio knows, there's a section at the end of my Crystal Flame the Truth video where I address the issue, and I make amendments for my statement. I want to read out that section of my script now. I want to address my public statements regarding the connection between myself, Hopeless Peaches, and the Senate. In the statement I made a claim based off a single screenshot that Peaches engaged in specific truth and
guys. It's like, but why though? Why did you give Crystal grace for that stuff when you don't have that sort of grace with anybody else? Except maybe, you know, Peaches and Doodle Diapers, but... Oh, sorry, Doodle... It's like... No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. I'm never gonna live that down.
I redacted this claim within the hour of posting the thread, but I now realized that I could have handled the situation much better. Furthermore, I stated that I spoon-fed information to Peaches and did all the work in the videos. These are unfair claims for me to make. Let me be clear. I do not view Hopeless Peaches as a groomer and or abuser.
They'll laugh at the end, too.
To twist my words to paint them as such. It's also unfair to suggest that Peaches did no research and that I provided them with all the information. I understand how my words could have been misconstrued to imply that no other YouTubers conducted their research, which was never my intention.
Now, something that Crystal made very clear to me in our conversations with each other is that she still feels like the calls that Peaches and Leo did with Artie and Veer, in her words, were near masterful. I don't know how. I was fucking cringing listening to those, but if she feels like they did a good job in those calls specifically, she has every right to feel that way. But I just wanted to make that clear, that she still very much gives them credit for those calls. Everything else, not so much.
To clarify, while Peaches did do research, I contributed a significant amount more than I ever made publicly known. I choose not to be the name or face of the investigation and or video.
Yeah, like where the fuck do you think that where the fuck do you think that Peaches got the Skype chat log chats from? The Skype chat logs.
Them in quotations,
Anyway.
take credit for my work, because my primary goal was to amplify the voices of the Glitch Cell videos. I want to express my sincere apologies to those I may have hurt with my statements, and for not providing necessary clarification. I will assure that such incidents do not happen again.
Yeah, Crystal's wording in that thread wasn't the best, but I understood what she was trying to say. She was calling Peaches and Leo's help into question, not everybody's. That's the thing. And neither was she saying that, oh, I did all the work. Even if she worded it wrong, I knew what she was trying to say.
Again, as the disconnection between me, the Senate, and Peaches has been fully established. I'm truly grateful for the assistance provided by Hopeless Peaches, Queen Seraphina, Liar Convoy.
A lot of that help has basically been undone now with Peaches deleting or deactivating her channel, effectively making all of that awareness moot, entirely moot, and also calling it into question at all.
And just a robot with confronting my abusers is something I needed help with, and I can never deny the value of their support. The results they achieved with Veer and Artie were beyond anything that I could have accomplished alone.
Which again, if it was about spreading awareness, and you stand by everything you said in those videos, and it's about spreading awareness and giving support to the victims, then I have a couple of questions. If it was always just about the victims, if it was only about the victims and was never about content, then I have a couple of questions. Why do you deactivate the entire YouTube channel without archiving things or allowing it to be archived? Even if you're being called out and your actions are being painted as hypocritical, how does that take away from anything that you were spreading awareness of in your video? If it was about spreading awareness, why take them down? Secondly, if it was only about helping the victims and nothing else, then why were the videos monetized with those videos going to you? Or with the money made from those videos going to you. I asked Crystal, I asked her, were those videos monetized and did you see any of that money? Crystal says no. Now I can't confirm that, obviously. That's just what she said to me. And also, if it was about supporting the victims, why wasn't Crystal paid for the editing work that she did on your video calling out Camilla and Nyx the Shield? Because I asked her that too. I asked her, were you paid for your editing work? And she said no. Obviously, that's something that is going to have to be proven. Whether it's proven that she did or did not get paid. I mean, you could prove that through statements or records or things like that. But yeah, that's what she says. So I'm very curious to know if it was always about supporting the victims and not about making content that you can make a living off of. Why did all the money in those cases go to them? Crystal says the only time that she got money from this was the single fundraiser they did with one of the streams that they did, but not the other ones. Can Crystal get monetized? Probably not. I don't think she plans on monetizing this stuff. Hey, Enlaa, after this video, check DMs. Someone sent you screenshots. Leo mad about people in Crystal's comments. Let me just take a quick sneak peek at them. Sneak a peek at them. Is this tonight? Are these from tonight? I won't bring them up right now, but I don't know why Crystal is still insisting on talking to them. If she wants to make a pure separation between her, Peaches, Lio, and from the Senate, why is she still continuing to talk to them? That part doesn't make any sense to me, but it's Crystal's choice, not mine. Enlaa, it's always been about the money, nothing less. Well, it's definitely a speculation. I'm a dip, do some art or something, by the way. It was never about the victims, but capitalizing on trauma. And I've been holding that point since day one. Yeah. But hey, you take care of yourself, Silky. Thank you for coming around. But yeah, Goblin, if I can get confirmation that these were from today or tonight. But yeah, I'll go over these after I'm done with the video, for sure.
The sentiment today.
Although, okay, I should ask, did Crystal want you to send these to me? to show on stream, I also need to make that clear. Like, am I allowed to show these on stream? Am I given permission from Crystal to show these? That's what I need to know.
However, I want to acknowledge it's been a wild time for me and many other victims, and while I'm glad it came to the end, I'm sorry if my statements came across backhanded or diminish the credit you deserve for your efforts. I was emotional, which doesn't excuse my actions, but I'm allowed to feel upset and hurt about certain information that was claimed. Moving forward, I don't want to delve into the specifics of information we've already disconnected from, but what I will say is that the victims have the right to speak out about anything they want to. I do not appreciate having alt accounts or people feeding you information through the Senate when we clearly express our desire to move on. I ask that you leave me and the other victims in peace. We want to move forward.
That's the problem, Crystal, is that you can't ask to be left alone and still, like, actively engage with them. That's the thing. If you want them to leave them alone, you also have to leave them alone. That's the thing. But if you're still actively engaging with them, whether it's in the Senate or in other group chats, then that's a problem because it's something that you're not trying to reinforce, that separation. Because from an outside perspective, it sounds like you're still trying to beef with them.
We have enough adults treating us condescendingly. Please leave us be.
How many people did Queen Seraphina talk with? She talked with Gilda and Kumo. Did she talk with Akumu? I think she did. I know she's spoken with Beckett. I know she's spoken with Jordan, probably? I don't know.
Recognize.
Well, yeah, I know that they won't leave anyone alone. But if Crystal wants to try and reinforce this separation, then she also needs to leave them alone, even if it is currently one-sided. That's the thing.
As shown within my statement here, I recognize that my response was driven by emotions and a sense of urgency, and I deeply regret the disrespectful tone in the wording I used. Not my intention to cause further harm or contribute to toxicity of the situation. I want to emphasize that I'm genuinely remorseful for my actions, and that I'm actively working on learning from this experience. I'm committed to growing as an individual and engaging with discussions with greater care and understanding moving forward.
I didn't want to be known as the person dealing with such matters in a public light.
Yeah, please ask, Goblin.
From it. I just wanted to help victims behind closed doors to move past Camilla's inaction and the actions of the abusers, but here we are.
Considering you claim that you were working on things in the background, it's interesting that you show up every time this is being talked about to put yourself in the forefront. In fact, remember how I said earlier that Crystal loves being the main character? You call yourself the main character right here, and we're happy to call yourself the voice for all victims when you are being platformed by other people.
At the 25-15 mark, you bring up a really silly point regarding my main character claims. Anyone and everyone involved in the glitch cell situation can attest to the fact that I hate being in the spotlight. This is reinforced by the fact that I deleted my Twitter account when it reached 1,000 followers. The attention felt uncomfortable and unsettling for me, and I didn't want to grow from this situation. In the screenshot where you referred to, it's time to be the main character of this for the 3 millionth time. Liar, I was being silly. I was joking. I was being a goofball. It's not.
I mean, yeah, she does say, like, oh, sadly, I'm the main character again. I think it's a bit presumptuous to just assume that you're becoming the main character again, but in the context of glitchtail-related stuff, whether she likes it or not, she kind of is the main character right now. I don't know. It's a little pedantic. It's definitely a pedantic argument.
It's not a serious statement, and it's disappointing that you would present it as such. Furthermore, there's a statement I made in my server that you guys haven't brought up, and I find it curious why you haven't brought it up, especially since, you know, you guys are within my server. This statement was made in context when someone asked me to help out with another case. I'm genuinely sorry if I've given the wrong impression about my motivations. While I'm deeply committed to fighting against immoral behavior and supporting those who need it by retweeting their documents and everything along those lines, I want to make it clear, I am not a vigilante seeking out predators, nor is that a role I want to take on. My main focus always has been on being a voice for myself and the fellow victims of the harm inflicted within the glitchtail crew. I want to shield them from further distress to spare them from the relentless burdens I've had to carry for the past year and a half. Sadly, I speak about the glitchtail crew, its trouble here.
Okay, Vlad, Dune. Oh, I think he's gone already, but if anyone here has read the book Dune, do you think it's a good book? Because I'm trying to find more books to read.
Necessity, and not desire. The actions of Camila Cuevas and others has forced it upon me. The recent revelations about Hopeless Peaches has thrust me into unwanted spotlight throughout the ordeal. I desperately tried to avoid being in this position, yet I would rather take the blunt of everything myself than see my fellow victims' voices and experience twisted or silenced again.
To summarize the section, the content discussed in the GT videos remains valid and truthful. Peaches and other YouTubers collaborated closely with me in creating
Crystal, their partner, a Senate mod named Zach Not Kyle, and I hopped into a call to discuss the claims made within it. In this call, I gave Crystal a lot of grace. One of the first things Crystal was asked about was their standards when it comes to evidence. Number one,
I gave you mercy. I gave you mercy, Crystal.
What do we look for when it comes to cases like this? Do you remember?
Well, what I look for is adults holding themselves correctly around children.
Okay, but what else do you look for? What do you look for in order to determine this?
What do you mean?
Well, whenever I'm looking into a predator case.
Yeah, if anyone wants to be the main character here, it's Leo.
One,
He might be projecting a little bit.
Number three, if things can be verified. So I've seen your thread. Okay, and here's the problem.
So, okay.
Number one.
I only read the first one, it's good. I might give it a try. Because I don't really read fiction novels anymore. If I'm reading, I usually stick to nonfiction because fiction, I find it hard to get immersed in a fiction story or a fictional book because I find myself nitpicking details a lot, but I could give it a try.
As you can imagine, such low standards do not make for a proper chain of evidence. In this call, I went through their accusations and proof and discussed it with them. When confronted with the Amino screenshot, even Crystal realized it was shaky.
Yeah, I would recommend that. The proof and data screenshot, because there's no proof to what it is, but it's a very, very clumsy screenshot as most, but this one has a lot more behind it, if that makes sense.
In fact, I brought up that Peaches has been in hot water multiple times, so it's strange how it is only now that the people regarding the Amino come forward when Peaches is in hot water for the FCK stuff. Even Crystal describes being confused, considering there was ample time and moments to come out with all of this had people wanted to.
Hang on.
I brought up that Peaches has been in hot water multiple times, so it's strange how it is only now that the people regarding the Amino come forward when Peaches is in hot water for the FCK stuff. Even
So is he trying to cast suspicion on the Amino screenshots? Like, isn't it weird how it's only being called out now? That's a weird question to ask.
Crystal describes being confused, considering there was ample time and moments to come out with all of this had people wanted to.
So I generally do not know why this screenshot has never surfaced before. I cannot give you an answer to that.
Maybe it's because they were still kids at the time and only realized recently that it was wrong. What? In that case, why didn't Peaches come forward with her groomer stuff before 2021? Why did she wait until 2021 to talk about that stuff when she could have called it out sooner? What?
Peaches has been called out. The amount of shit that's happened to Glitch Crew and Peaches, it should have been shown. It is such an anomaly. Because there was
So it's easy for outsiders to assume the screenshot was shared to Crystal with malicious intentions. In the end, Crystal even says there's no proof in regards to the Amino screenshots.
So it's safe to assume that they were shared with malicious intentions. Guys, if you don't come out with evidence of wrongdoing the moment after it happens, it's only being shared with malicious intentions. That's the only possible reason, according to Leo.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. The proof and data screenshot, because there's no proof to what it is, but it's a very, very clumsy screenshot as most, but this one has a lot more behind it, if that makes sense.
Crystal admits to hand.
Do you like to read nonfiction books about the time period of 39 to 45? Yeah, I do like history books. I also like historical fiction, if it's good.
Handling these situations emotionally, and admits they don't have proper evidence, just feelings.
More like I about like me being scared, because I am, because I've said, not because like I'm worried about the impact, because I've seen immediate impact, because it's one of those things where I saw that screenshot going around. I saw it going around, and I knew everyone else was here, and the group chat did, and just everyone felt betrayed, wholeheartedly betrayed. And did I handle this emotionally? Probably upon reflecting, yeah, because I'm at a point where I'm like, with the evidence, even though I do believe, like again, this is 100% whether we'll never disagree or agree whenever, and this is not something I can ever say public, you know, because unless there's screenshot proof of it, I can't prove it happened.
I find myself confused, even after taking my time to reflect and dissect this video. I questioned why these screenshots were shown, as they never were public claims. I made these statements in a private call, and I never presented them as public facts. The only screenshots I shared publicly and later redacted and amended were related to the Truth and Dare game, which I again already have addressed. However, lies...
There's no need to be confused, Crystal. It really is to just pile on accusations and assumptions. That's really the only reason.
Mentions of Amino screenshots in the plural sense is perplexing. I want to emphasize that I still stand firmly behind the point that Peaches should have never gatekept.
I forgot I was here.
Telling a 12-year-old how they should respond to grooming and making them feel invalidated is completely unacceptable. It's not okay, and I will continue to stand by this belief. Such behavior should have never occurred. You, Lio, even agreed with me on this point during the call, which you conveniently cut out your video.
This claim.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Now we're getting to shit that... This will be interesting.
Feel invalidated is completely unacceptable. It's not okay, and I will continue to stand by this belief. Such behavior should have never occurred. You, Lio, even agreed with me on this point during the call, which you conveniently cut out your video.
This claim, you know, written by the victim, and as actually, hold on, there's another screenshot. 1 second. It was surprisingly, even though the gatekeeping, fucking trauma is the weaker point in my eyes. Like, oh, wait, hold on, let me try and rephrase that. I had more proof about gatekeeping trauma than I did about the Truth and Dare games, but yeah, in my head I was like, oh no, the gatekeeping trauma is a weaker point for me to say. You know, you know what I do, forwarding their voice per se.
Okay, we can cut out the dead air.
Okay, yeah, this is the images from the last one, and I didn't even say anything in other chats. Is the second one Peaches?
The second one, yes, that is Peaches. I can wholeheartedly confirm that is Peaches.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So both Leo and Zach, not Kyle, both think that that shit was wrong. Her gatekeeping somebody else's sexual abuse trauma. They just go, yeah, that's out of pocket.
But again, that was also like 6 years ago, and in the middle of being groomed, where she was actively told to be quiet about things.
What does grooming have to do with bad behavior? He's really, really trying to justify everything that Peaches did with, yeah, but she was also groomed. That doesn't mean shit in this case. That doesn't change anything, Leo. It could explain things, it doesn't justify it. It was still wrong. Stop trying to make excuses for it. Just say it was wrong.
No, wholeheartedly. But again, that doesn't excuse, Again, it adds understanding behind it, but it doesn't excuse, belittling 11-year-old's sexual trauma,
100%, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cycle of...
Yeah, see, he agrees that it doesn't excuse it. So we can put that to bed. And here's the thing. Oh, shit, I was gonna make a point, but I forgot. Just fluttered out of my brain. Shit. Damn it. I thought it was a good point when I was thinking about it.
abuse. Not that it's abuse, but like a cycle. It's not
we know what
great.
we're refer to.
Yeah, goofball.
Mm-hmm.
Important context such
She just lit the house on fire, but she was groomed, guys.
as you agreeing with my point about Peach's behavior towards the 12-year-old raises questions about the integrity and fairness of your portrayal within this.
Crystal also admits they cannot hold Peaches to the same standards.
I could never expect Peaches to conduct herself the same way now as she did, back then as she does now, that would be an unholy expectation. That would be an unholy expectation to throw me back 3 years and expect me to respond to situations how I do now.
They also said they didn't want to support
Wait, what is... Okay.
approaching commentary, which is a lie considering the call they had with Linlin before they even spoke to me, and in which they admit contacting Harley TPS2, as stated earlier, which, by the way, you told Linlin you'd tell us everything yourselves, asking Linlin to not tell me, but never did. So thank you, Linlin, for sharing this with me.
Here's a singular screenshot, again, that shows I did explain to Linlin what happened after the call. However, it's important to note, again, this conversation took place before...
Okay, sorry. TY talking to those two right now as promised, probably referring to Leo and Peaches. So how'd that go? Crystal Flame says, so it went well, hence Peaches making a post, but there's a lot of new information which I'm still processing myself. Been up all night. TLDR from the call, they took a lot of what I said as they should we seeing... sorry, Crystal is dyslexic. They took a lot of what I said as they should we seeing... I'm not approaching it in bad faith, but only wanting the truth. A lot of emotions were shared, and Peaches is attempting to take the best steps as of now to my understanding.
For the first and second call. The context of the call was me talking to Linlin, explaining that I was going to discuss with you guys the information that has come to light regarding the FCK, and how messy it was, and I followed through on that. It's a rather odd point to focus on, but I digress. I'll go from there. As a person to person, don't tell Peaches in the liar because I can swear on my fucking heart I'm going to tell it myself, being like, I'm quite disappointed.
And they approached Harley TPS, despite saying they didn't trust Harley with research.
I mean, I could argue that if Crystal cut stuff out, Senate could possibly say, why was stuff cut out? And the response to that would be to just release the full calls. Leo. Release the calls.
I basically informed Harley about this as well. I'm basically saying the same things I'm saying to you, to Harley, so everyone's just informed about this, because I know the whole art commentary space is very I keep this evidence to myself, do we say this? I don't want anything to do with that shit. I'm very much an outsider with all of this, and I'd rather communicate when I see there's actual risks or worries within the community which should be addressed. I distinctly remember those screenshots. Why did you not include within the section where you guys specifically instructed me not to forward evidence to Harley? Regarding the mistake that Harley made, which I discussed with them directly...
Wait, hold on.
They include within the section where you guys specifically remembered those screenshots. Why did you not include within the section where you guys specifically instructed me not to forward evidence to Harley? Regarding the mistake that Harley made, which I discussed with them directly,
So is Crystal saying that in the call, they said to not go to Harley TBS about this?
acknowledged
I'm
their
a little
wording
confused.
concerning the Artie situation was poorly chosen. However, as I mentioned to Harley, people are allowed to make mistakes. Harley made a mistake, and I communicated that to them to their face, because that's how adults handle
I have
such
no
situations.
idea, Black Mage.
Harley didn't get overly upset. They understood my perspective and the reasoning for my disappointment. It's concerning that you chose to present these selective screenshots without providing the full context of the conversations. By omitting key details such as the instructions to not forward evidence to Harley, you paint an incomplete picture that serves your agenda.
While they have stated recently...
Wait, Crystal. You say there's missing context, but why aren't you showing the context? I'm a little confused.
That you chose to present these selective screenshots without providing the full context of the conversations.
But Crystal, do you have those? That's what I'm asking. Like, what I'm asking is like, if you're gonna sit here and say in your video, oh, but they left out the part where they instructed me to not go to Harley TBS. It's a little annoying that you're not showing it right now. I'm a little annoyed by that.
By omitting key details such
Otherwise, the source is just trust me, bro. Unless it happened in the call, and it could be proven by them just giving the full calls.
as the instructions to not forward evidence to Harley, you paint an incomplete picture that serves your agenda.
While they have stated recently that they don't believe this at this point, it was still an odd move to make. Crystal also attempted to make another claim about Peaches drawing inappropriate artwork, by their own description being two characters interchanging saliva.
Are they going to talk about this whole like hugging and kissing thing again? I don't care.
Thing in regards to it.
It's important to note that the rest of the video follows this pattern of presenting statements I made in a private call as if they were declarations. When I'm on private call, I speak more flippantly and casually. I'm not inclined to make overarching statements, as the context is private and is not intended for public consumption. The way how this call is portrayed, as if I made these statements publicly, is truly confusing and misleading.
So what she's talking about is them debating this this picture that was in the FCK with Peaches like near kissing another person, and they debate about, well, how explicit is this? Leo says, oh, it's just a peck on the cheek. I've seen way more explicit stuff in teen romances. I'm like, first of all, what kind of teen romances are you watching, Leo? But also, I know that Crystal is saying here, like, it bothers her that this is being made a public thing, a public complaint, when it was a conversation that was had in private, which seems pretty underhanded. If they discussed this in private, and then they argued about it back and forth, and then came to a conclusion that, okay, maybe it's not that explicit, then why is he bringing it up in a public video as something to use against her? That does feel very underhanded, and again, it's just this tactic of piling on assumptions and accusations, and trying to paint her to look as bad faith or incompetent as possible. Actually, I take that back. Not incompetent, malicious. Because he literally does say later on in his video that Crystal was acting maliciously.
Express my thoughts and opinions more frequently.
Which is a very bold claim to make.
Without the same level of caution or precaution that I would exercise in a public statement.
When I brought up Peaches grooming and the way it affected their actions 4 years ago, Crystal actively tried to invalidate Peaches grooming and the effect it had on them to convince me that it shouldn't be taken into consideration.
That's another thing to keep note of. Leo says that Crystal actively invalidated Peaches grooming.
Why? Because apparently Crystal gets to do way worse since they were freshly 18 and Peaches wasn't. Because Crystal sat there comparing their own grooming experiences to Peaches' experience, as a means to saying that if they didn't get to do something, Peaches shouldn't have either. Which is strange coming from Crystal, as they conducted themselves worse by actively directing sexual content at children, as mentioned earlier. As a reminder, Crystal actively chose to read out sexual material in a server they modded for and knew there were minors in. Crystal also on multiple occasions compared the actions.
What? Crystal decided to talk about something sexual in a server that she knew that minors were in? Peaches did the same thing. Sorry, Leo.
And Jackie, who talks sexually to children within a group chat knowingly to what Peaches has done.
Actions so many years ago because I called out Jackie, Ninx, and so many others for actions said a multitude of years ago. Why would this be different? Why should I treat Peaches differently?
Because their actions are not one.
I want to clarify that I was not making
a little cut off, but Leo says because their actions are not one-to-one, suddenly those specifics matter. Suddenly. When Crystals and Peaches are not one-to-one either.
Uncalled for comparison. There are parallels between the situations, even when they're not exactly one-to-one. I never insinuated they're a perfect match, but the similarities cannot be ignored. It's critical to remember that by Hopeless Peaches and Lollycon Boy's Amino mission, I'm seen by the victim of Ninx and Jackie's within their eyes. And as this claimed victim, I have the right to perceive and process my own emotions and experiences of the quote abuse unquote I faced as I see fit.
Which is an uncalled for comparison, considering that's not what Peaches have been doing at all. Nearly the call, Crystal mentions the substantiated claims they're making to the public the evidence they have, even if they believe it themselves.
Let me go to this, because I'm at the point where I'm like, with the evidence, even though I do believe that again, this is a hunter will never be able to read one of them, and this is not something I can public, because unless a screenshot prove it, I can't prove it happened. I can't say X, Y, Z happened yet, but I wholeheartedly believe they're doing their games whatever. I do believe that's the place and the context of this.
But Enlaa, Peaches was groomed. Yeah, but Crystal was also groomed.
To this day, Peaches has not received a proper apology. Meanwhile, the real was from who leaked the screenshot rather than an apology. To the point where they asked me for the name of the person who leaked things twice.
Just because of personal reasons and shit that's happened to me like in the past. Could you at least tell me if the person leaking my server, it's a public server, but like, is one of my friends because it's just, again, I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't really care about the spying thing. Sorry, you're gonna have spies in your server. I'm sorry to say it. I know it hurts, but...
I still agree with my thread. If you think it was out of line, you can agree to disagree. I still agree. Maybe the last part was outline, because, yeah, but, I do apologize for...
that you've engaged in similar behavior multiple times towards other people. I'm simply pointing this out as a fact. Moreover, the server in question is the private one where Dorito's family resides. Understandably, they would want to know who's leaking screenshots, who is...
Yeah, okay, that's a good point. If it is a private server that has a lot of family members in it, and a lot of personal stuff said around in it, then yeah, Leo with... This, I mean, this seems to be a pattern of behavior with Leo of withholding these kinds of things from people. Yeah, that's a problem. So I take that back. I think it is more of a pertinent issue
within the server and who's lying or deceiving them. That's a natural desire to protect one's family, as you have demonstrated similar actions towards me within this video, as I've called out Peaches due to my panic state as I was trying to protect glitch self victims who I've been safeguarding for years.
For that.
Not an apology directed at me or Peaches, which is the more important party here. During the call we had, we came to an agreement that Crystal had to make an addendum to their thread. Crystal decided it was enough to delete a single tweet from the thread and add a quote thread to their original post. I will be going over that too, and the way they decided to conduct themselves within the server after we spoke. First of all, the addendum and the way it's done was irresponsible. Way more people have seen the thread than they are to see the correction, even if quoted. The way this should...
Wait, the addendum is irresponsible because more people saw the original post than the addendum? That makes it inherently irresponsible?
have been done, instead of just deleting the tweet with the faulty evidence and accusations, is to delete the entire thread and take accountability by explaining why it shouldn't have been released so carelessly and why it was released to begin with. That would have been the real accountability here. According to Crystal themselves, the only reason why that's not been done is because they were worried to come out as me forcing them to delete it.
If I take it down, there will be people, no matter the context, who will say, Lio precious Crystal want to do as such. You know, that's true.
More important
Yeah,
party.
At the 37-minute mark, you did tell me to delete the thread, and I told you how that would be perceived.
At the 36... Huh? Sorry, hold on. I think this is important to slow down.
Lio precious Crystal want to do as such. You know that's true. Even if it's not a reality, people will see it as that.
At the 37-minute mark, you did tell me to delete the thread, and I told you how that would be perceived. And you agreed with me, as shown in the clip here.
Because I'm at the point where I'm like, with the evidence, even though I do believe, like, again, this is 100% where we're all gonna have to disagree or agree with one another, and this is not something I can ever say public, you know, because unless there's screenshot proof of it, I can't prove it happened. I can't say X, Y, Z happened yet, but I wholeheartedly do believe those Truth and Dare games were real. I do believe that took
How the fuck do you add an addendum to a deleted thread? Yeah.
place, and the context of the little context of what it is, I do believe Peaches mishandled herself there. But it's like the idea of, I know in the Skype chats, Veer has said so much worse to me, but Skype is shit, and that's gone. You know, so that's in reality has never happened. So the way how I'm willing to do it, because you have brought in, to rightfully so, in the way of how I hold myself and how I do evidence, I can remove that section of the thread with, you know, the screenshots and that context, and just add amendment saying, upon reflection, I do not feel this evidence is enough to make said claims. I still want to make this disconnection between Peaches and the Senate, but that is it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I think, you know, if, like, even though, like, we can agree as friends, you know, saying, I take down that, oh, I guess not friend.
His Wi-Fi probably cut off or something.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh my god, cut this out! Cut this part out!
No, sorry, my Discord goofed.
Yeah, they're all good, all good. But no, even like civil or friends, whatever we are, now after this move from me, if I take it down, there will be people, no matter the context, who will say, Lio precious Crystal want to do as such.
Okay, so I have an issue with this. Because Crystal starts or begins, or what is it? He presents this clip. She presents this clip by saying, no, Leo, you did tell me to take it down. But then you present a clip where he doesn't tell you to take it down. I'm having an issue with this, Crystal. Hang on, let's go back.
At the 37-minute mark, you did tell me to delete the thread.
You did tell me to delete the thread. However, throughout this clip, we didn't hear Leo once say that. I'm sorry. There's a part where you say, like, oh, I'm gonna take that part of the thread down, just the part with the Amino screenshots, And Leo specifically says, yeah, that's fine. So I don't know, Crystal, this part is a little weak.
Like, we can agree as friends, you know, saying...
Like,
I take down oh, I guess not friends.
Ay, ay, ay.
No
Cut
matter
this
the
part out.
context, who will say, Lio pressured Crystal into doing such. You know that's true. Even if it's not a reality, people will see it as that. So I don't think me taking down the whole thread would be the smartest idea, but me taking down those screenshots and the slightly relevant context to that would be the better move.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Leo's even agreeing with it. Now, that presents a different problem, but we'll get to that in a second.
I agree, yeah.
Which is a particular...
So yeah, so here's what you can take away from that clip specifically. So what Crystal is saying is inaccurate when she says, Leo did tell me to take the thread down. However, we're not seeing that happen in this clip. But what you do see is Leo and Zach Not Kyle agreeing with Crystal that it's okay enough to just take that part of the thread down and make an addendum. And they both say, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. But now here Leo is in his response video, like 2 weeks later, saying that that's not sufficient enough, that wasn't good enough, and it's highly irresponsible. So, is the idea that did you change your mind, Leo? Because if it's about you having changed your mind, I think that's important for you to specify. So, I kind of want to go back and listen to his version of the call.
We came to an agreement that Crystal had to make an addendum to their thread. Crystal decided it was enough to delete a single tweet from the thread and add a quote thread to their original post. I will be going over that too, and the way they decided to conduct themselves within the... More people have seen the thread with the fault. It shouldn't have been recording to Crystal. Eat it.
If I take it down, there will be people, no matter the context, who will say, Lio pressured Crystal into doing such. You know that's true. Even if it's not a reality, people will see it as that.
At the 37-minute mark...
So Leo cuts out, or at least I think, assuming that entire clip is being played in its entirety, Leo does cut out the parts where they're agreeing with Crystal that is sufficient. Remember, only Leo is allowed to change his mind in relation to what he says and does. Yeah, but not Crystal, apparently.
I've spoken to them about it, not just about their ban from Senate. Crystal starts the addendum by talking about their ban from Senate.
This part is so stupid. Oh, let me let Leo say what he wants to say.
About it, not just about their ban from Senate. Crystal starts the addendum by talking about their ban from Senate, something that happened because they requested it, which is...
That's cap. That's stupid. For 2 reasons. I already assumed that there was something missing from that context, because he says, oh yeah, we banned Crystal because she asked to be banned from the Senate, which makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck would you ask to be banned from a Discord server instead of just leaving it? Why would you ask to be banned from... Who does that? Who asks to be banned from a server? And also, if it was something that Crystal asked for, why would she then go and tell everybody, oh, I just got banned from the Senate? Because that sounds like an immediate reaction to something that she wasn't expecting. So, that doesn't make sense. But also, I went out of my way to ask Crystal. I was like, did you ask to be banned from the Senate? And she laughed and said no. No, I was not asked to be banned. That's ridiculous. So, again...
It's also the least important thing to address when
it's him misconstruing that information.
Comes to this thread. What's interesting is that publicly they admit they wanted separation between Senate and them, yet in their server, Crystal drops that they were banned, and when people...
This is like the worst fucking screenshot I've ever seen. What? Actually, fuck you for this screenshot. Is this from Leo's video? One time a Lollycon person asked me to ban them and was upset that I actually did.
Speculate on why, makes no effort to correct them.
You know, I know, that I didn't agree to be banned from the Senate. I was banned from the Senate without warning. but
Yeah.
anyone who was reading my threads could understand the confusion. So that you're wanting me to continue your lie even now is an interesting one. I'm not going to give you that grace.
Yeah. Good idea.
Even in the announcement.
Yeah, what is this screenshot? Yeah, Crystal says, got banned from the Senate. Someone says, what the fuck, that is actually surprising. If I didn't have my glasses right now, I would not be able to read this. I can't, oh, I can barely read these ones.
Dropped. This is only after 2 entirely unrelated tweets we finally get some semblance of accountability. The admission
Yeah, Leo can just show chat logs from the Senate to prove that Crystal wanted to be banned. Or voice logs, since apparently he was recording all these conversations. You'd think he would have that somewhere.
you were driven by emotions. Sadly, Crystal doesn't address their own hypocrisy, let alone apologizes for framing Peaches like a predator. And that's what you did. You compared them to literal groomers, as we covered earlier.
You compared Peaches to literal groomers. No, she didn't. Stop coping.
To clarify, I never compared Peaches to groomers. The only comparison I made to was Nix and Jackie, who were not groomers. If we're discussing claims and wrongdoings, it's important to note that you spread misinformation about my story here, and you do not have a right to do so. I made it abundantly clear I wanted a disconnection between myself and the Senate, yet you are now taking the stories I shared with you in trust and twisting them in bad faith. You've called out lies, but how am I supposed to get the truth out there when the person I was meant to trust is lying?
In the next 2 tweets, we see the reason for why 1 tweet was taken down, evidence being insufficient. The claim of holding yourself to a high standard is hypocritical considering how low your standards for evidence are, by your own admission. Number 1, what do we look for when it comes to cases like this? Do you remember?
Well, what I look for is adults holding
Yep.
So I've seen.
No, I completely agree.
Yeah, why the fuck is the whole... Like, there are so many things that Leo presents in his own video that proves himself wrong, and he's so fucking dumb that he doesn't realize it. I know that Leia pointed out a lot of those inconsistencies, and I think Beckett did too. I think they're better at seeing that shit than I am.
You have are just statements.
Doesn't sound like coping, it sounds like projection. I don't know if that works in this case, but...
Need solid evidence to back them. They're claims, they're not evidence.
Your claim is an outright attack on all the work I've done. If you made this statement within the context of only this specific situation, I would agree my evidence wasn't enough. The truth and dare screenshot was insufficient. We've already discussed this 4 times now.
That's why she took it down and made an addendum like an hour after the post.
However, you did not limit your criticism to just a situation. You implied it overall, which is heartbreaking. It completely goes against everything we agreed upon.
Crystal then goes back to hammering down on Peaches by reiterating the one claim that they have evidence for, Peaches' conduct in regard to someone else's trauma. They then go on to invalidate Peaches' grooming again by explicitly wording it as...
Yeah, so let's unpack that. He says that this screenshot is proof that Crystal invalidated... Oh, well, Crystal might address this, but that Crystal invalidated Peaches' grooming. So let's see what she has to say about this.
During that time, whilst having been told that it did. Considering they tried this before, during the call we had with them, it's easy to see that's how it's being framed. Crystal also made an announcement within their server, discouraging people about making jokes about Peaches and I's connections or jokes in regards to the Senate. Sadly, we see no semblance of telling people not to rag on Peaches, not spread misinformation, or any corrective action of, I'm sorry I painted Peaches as a predator. There is no accountability for the thread, and the thing said...
Nobody said that Peaches was a predator.
People were aware of the corrections you made. Once again, Crystal focuses on the wrong things. I know I've touched upon it earlier, but I want to use this chance to really highlight just how malicious Crystal and their other server members have conducted themselves.
Did you catch that? He's saying, I want to highlight... Oh, there's somebody yelling outside. Hold on. Okay, well, sorry if you hear that in the background. There are people yelling at 11:45 at night. Don't you love it? But, yeah, did you catch that? He says, I want to highlight how malicious Crystal is being. Not really giving her any grace. He didn't for Jordan either, so there's a pattern here.
All this was all going on. All of them celebrating
It's Vlad.
Hyping people up for it, and how it's been coming for years. And talking about how everyone's
Yeah, Vlad's outside my door.
And Crystal went along with it. That has nothing to do with hyping yourself up, Crystal. It's celebrating
He
someone else's pain
found
in
me.
our
He
box.
finally found
I urge you
me.
to read these screenshots carefully. I never invalidated the victim's story here, and claiming otherwise is the outright lie. The screenshot states, he undermined a victim's story of sexual abuse through gatekeeping, which I find deeply troubling. It is worth considering that Peaches may not have been in the right mindset given the fact they were groomed by their abuser for 7 years. I do not see how this can be interpreted as invalidating in any kind of way, but sure, let's play into it. It's concerning that you continue to misrepresent my words and actions. I have been clear about the comparisons I made and the context in which I made them. Twisting my statements to fit your agenda, is a disservice to the truth and undermines the trust I placed in you. Furthermore, your broad attack on my work is unjust and goes against the understanding we reached on this call. It's disappointing that you would make such sweeping allegations without considering the specific context and efforts I put into my work. Regarding the screenshots, I stated by words I never invalidated Peaches' story, rather expressed my concerns about the gatekeeping behavior, and I did consider the
That's the
potential
problem
impact
with
of Peaches'
Leo, is that he does this a lot, where he says something, but the screenshots that he shows directly contradicts the claim he's making in real time. It's insane, but he knows a lot of his audience isn't actually looking at the screen and are just going to take what he says at face value, which clearly they do. Actually, not this time, because the ratio on Leo's video is not looking so hot right now, in actuality. Let me just pull this up real quick. The fuck is this? There we go. Yeah, the ratio's not looking so hot. Not looking so hot on his video, so I can't say that everyone's taking it at face value. Interesting.
Trauma experiences on their mindset.
An example of people acting inappropriately is this user here. I know who this user is, and they know that I know. You, specifically, have been in the Senate.
This is Streamline Workshops, by the way, that he's trying to subtly call out. So, Streamline says everyone has been so paranoid over her old drama that they've been too scared to call her out for any reason, and her community has just been enabling her worst habits, and now we're here. That's Streamline Workshop saying that. And so what he's trying to do here is subtly strong-arm Streamline into getting back in line.
Behavior, and I did consider the potential impact of Peach's own trauma experiences on their mindset.
An example of people acting inappropriately is this user
That's
here.
certainly
I know
a
who this user
ratio.
is, and they know that I know. You, specifically, have been in the Senate for about a year. If Peaches has behavior that's troubling, you could have approached them at any time to do so. Instead, you sat in the server and made catty comments about what's going on like it's some tea. And based on your content, I know you know better. Part of the problem with this community is a lack of proper communication. And yes, I've been guilty of that too. Recently, in fact. And that was the issue.
Oh, yeah, he'll only admit to being guilty of lack of communication. Alright, Leo. Alright.
Which is good, and it's more than enough of an atonement for what they've actually done. But piling predator allegations on the Peaches, especially with
Oh yeah, him saying that Peach is running away and deleting everything is more than enough to atone for what she did. No, it's her actively avoiding, it's her avoiding the responsibility of owning up to this.
Severe lack of proof to an audience that was already at the time biased against them after things have been resolved and you were told I would handle it is entirely unnecessary and inappropriate, Crystal. As for the actual predator allegations, I think I can safely say those are
Streamline being a guest in Mally Malware's video suddenly feels different now? What do you mean by that?
just fine. If any of you call Peaches a predator over this, you're wrong. The conduct of yourself and the people you share that server with
I know Mally was putting out a video. Has it come out yet? If it is, I might react to it.
disgusting, and you know switching up less than 24 hours from understanding and not being concerned to throwing Peaches under a bus is disappointing.
Yeah, it's almost like within those 24 hours, she found out more information that made her feel uncomfortable around you guys.
Pointed to say the least, but actively malicious at the worst. I'm just disappointed to see that you didn't even properly rectify your actions, let alone took any accountability for the death.
Even though she made an addendum and removed tweets that she no longer stood by and apologized. But nah, she's not taking accountability, guys.
What you've done. However, the work that you, Peaches, Sarah,
for the damage that you've done. All right, Leo.
and others have done on the Glitchtail case is by no means invalidated by any of this. You said yourself that you still stand by
Yep.
Actively
Oh,
correct
whoops.
your misdoings. Extend apologies where they are due, Crystal, and be better. To the rest of you, take care, and I'll see you in the next video.
Okay, now I've addressed
How can she apologize to Peaches if Peaches is no longer around?
everything within the video. Typically, this is where I would end
I really wonder Ponder's opinions on all this. Everyone is, but she's actively avoiding it.
it, going off the idea of how I
What I hate about the art commentary community is that they will hold one incident against someone, and that's somehow a reason to think they're lying, even if they have evidence. I mean, they do that with Vlad. It's like, we're gonna trust the person that had zoo porn on their hard drive? It's like, he shot the hard drive.
like to handle situations and how I like to address things. Again, I believe in treating people the way I want to be treated. But in this circumstance, I need to treat people the way they treated me. So let's proceed under the assumption that everything said within the private call
It does
is
seem like
factual and
Ponder
represents
doesn't
their viewpoint.
care.
Let's explore and discuss the things we talked about and how the Senate/Lio/the Senate admin approached it and highlight the hypocrisy and or interesting points made within the call. My first issue is the clip here. As you can hear, Lio and the Senate admin are talking about Amino not being a child-based app.
Oh, I love this. I love this. She's... I think I know where she's going with this. She's shown me a couple of screenshots.
When, so with the person who came to you in DMs about the Amino screenshot, how did they know the ages of these people? Were they friends? Was it said in...
Friends with the other people within the chat and, the 11, 14, and 15-year-old. Like, again, I feel like this is a very weak point for you guys because I would like to assume you two, if you joined a chat, a public chat called Glitchtail Amino chat, you wouldn't think it's full of fully matured people, right? You would think it's full of children. No.
Yeah, because Amino.
Actually,
from
I wouldn't because when I played Undertale, I was 30.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. What? That's your excuse? Oh, I don't think an Amino community would be full of children because, when I played Undertale, I was 30. What is that logic? You're insane.
You would think it's full of fully matured people, right? You would think it's full of children. You know.
Yeah, because Amino.
Actually, I wouldn't because when I played Undertale, I was 30.
Yeah, and you're such a mature person, Leo. You're definitely the gold standard of maturity here. Oh my god. Ain't no way. I wonder why he doesn't want to release these calls because of all the stupid shit he said. When I played Undertale, I was 30, so there's no way that it could be primarily a child or teenage audience. Huh? What? Yo, but just wait.
Okay, no, hang on. I just want to point out. Amino specifically is very much for children, because I know that. That would just be real. Everyone like I met on Amino was either child or pedophile. I'm being serious. Like, not saying that every.
That's like saying, well, I play Neopets at 30, so therefore it can't be primarily like for children.
Adult, there was a pedophile. Just like, no.
I'm gonna stop you there because I was someone who interacted on Amino as a teenager, and that is not entirely true. There are such a thing as different communities that are age-gated or say 18+. This didn't.
Oh my god! Zach, not Kyle, trying to come in here playing defense and be like, I actually disagree with you because as someone who was a teenager on Amino, I can verify that there were adult spaces. Zach, you Lego maniac. Listen. God damn it. How do I even properly describe this? I disagree with you on Amino being a place for primarily children and teenagers because when I was on Amino, I was a teenager. Well, that makes even more sense why, okay, what were the communities that Hopeless Peach is in? Were they strictly 18+? Did they say 18+ on them? You're actually hurting Peach's case by saying this. Like, oh yeah, people explicitly say 18+ in particular chats. That makes Peach's look worse. Because if there are spaces specifically for 18+ on Amino, and she decides to disregard that and go to spaces that aren't specified as 18+, then there's a possibility that she knew that minors were in those chats. Wait, Eyes of Bloom, what? 18+ is not allowed on Amino? Amino was at one point an 18+ app, then it changed to 13+ because children were starting to find out about Amino. Fun fact, but it was 18+ for a very short amount of time. Okay, when did it change? Wait, what do you mean 18+ is not allowed on Amino? I need more specifics on that. If you make an Amino that's for 18+, then that Amino can get deleted. No, Enlaa don't use logic. Are there adult Aminos? Yes. Are there family-friendly ones? Yes. Are there ones with strict PG-13 rules? Yes. When did Peaches delete her channel? A couple days ago, I think. Yeah, I don't know what their fucking cope is here. What do you mean, what do I mean? 18+ means for... Oh, okay, I got confused. I thought you meant... Okay, sorry, I was having a stupid autism moment. I was taking that statement literally. I thought they were saying that people over the age of 18 weren't allowed on Amino. I was like, what? No, you can't really stop kids from entering adult spaces online. You would have to require them to dox themselves in order to confirm that kind of thing. Wasn't Amino deleted or was that false news? I have no idea because I never use Amino. I never understood that app.
Seemed like one of those situations because of how glitch.
It's okay, guys. She's a woman. She can't help it.
And I can definitely understand the point of Peaches probably should have had a filter. I'm not gonna
probably
because that is true.
Probably should have had a filter. Really listen to how they're trying to soften the blow here.
However,
now I could have a whole argument about why it is a child's app, but I rather Hopeless Peaches do this for me.
Amino is for children.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, all right. I've seen this I've seen this screenshot. By the way, for future reference, if you're gonna put a screenshot on screen, minimize, like, shrink the screenshot enough where the bottom of the screenshot will be above this scrub line, so that people can properly read it. Because when you pause a YouTube video, this line stays up, basically. Anyway, let me just read through this real quick. June 14th, 2022 says Amino is for children. Someone named Loretto says, I know, but this guy claims even adults can use it. Peaches says at the bottom, they can if they want to be friends with kids, I suppose. Eye rolling emoji. Yeah, guys, Hopeless Peaches is totally the victim. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I was losing my shit when I first read this. I could not stop laughing. Oh my god.
Can if they want to be friends with kids, I suppose.
Yeah. She even says, I mean, adults can use Amino if they want to be friends with kids, I suppose, with an eye-rolling emoji, trying to insinuate that that's weird. Also, good job, Peaches just debunked their defense for him. Exactly. A victim of her own stupidity. Wait, Amino's now 12 plus? The age is getting lower and lower? Jesus Christ. 12-year-olds shouldn't like 13-year-olds shouldn't even be on the internet, in my opinion.
The second point I
The
want
internet should be like 16 plus.
to come on to is how Lio talked about why a victim didn't speak up about their feelings about Peaches before, which is presented within this clip.
Spectrum, what are you talking about? Let's cancel Sir Fluff and Nina and all those who have Aminos that are all adults. Nah, I just thought... I misunderstood. I thought that that's what Eyes of Bloom was saying.
Be or end all of call out this person, you know? Call them out like
No, she's not. No. And more importantly, you say victims. Are these people victims of Glitchtail? I just want to make sure that's
Ideally, the internet would be 18 plus, though. I agree. But at minimum, I would permit like 16 plus.
Then why wait 6 years?
Oh, right! This is the one that he was referring to. So this is why... Okay, we should back up a little bit. This is why Crystal got so confused.
Didn't speak up about their feelings about Peaches before, which is presented within this clip.
This is like the be or end all of...
So they're talking about those Amino screenshots.
No, she's not. No. And more importantly, you say victims. Are these people victims of Glitchtail? I just want to make sure that's known, because I'm not familiar with all of it.
I would say these people are in the Glitchtail Amino, so would have absolutely been exposed to decrepit behavior within the Amino itself. I would wholeheartedly agree. And that's
okay. Then why wait 6 years?
Yeah. If you're a victim of something, why wait 6 years to do anything about it? Leo, I know why he doesn't want to release these calls, because goddamn does he look fucking stupid in them. To my understanding, I saw the leak call. He had his server make fun of a person with a memory-losing disability while they were in call. Yeah, that's the Rosa call that's been talked to death here, especially here.
Excuse.
Yeah, they were, like, genuinely dumbfounded by that stupid fucking question.
Then why wait 6 years?
That's literally victim blaming. It's calling the evidence into question.
Excuse me?
No.
Why wait? Hold on. Let me clarify what I mean by that.
Okay.
Let me clarify what I mean by that.
Okay.
Let me clarify what I mean by that. So I'm guessing this all went to Akumu, right?
No.
Okay.
This is not from Akumu.
Well, that's my assumption then.
What's that, Leo? Making dumb assumptions that are swiftly proven wrong? Man, I wonder why he doesn't want any of this to be seen by anybody.
Okay, that was my assumption then. When I say why wait 6 years, Peaches has been hot water multiple times. So my question is, why wouldn't this trigger the memory to bring it up?
Sorry, excuse me, Lamel. Listen to this hot off the oven logic he uses here.
Peaches has been hot water multiple times. So my question is, why wouldn't this trigger the memory to bring it up earlier? I'm not saying the victim's wrong because they waited 6 years. I'm saying, like, I don't understand the thought process.
As you heard from
Well, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't make any logical sense. Okay, Leo. Then he started stumbling, yeah. Well, hear me out. Hear me out. All of this isn't worth dying on a hill for? Yeah.
Dorito's reaction and my reaction, it was a shock to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Because after reflecting, I realized, no, he's wrong. This child came out about this 5 years ago. It didn't take them 6 years to talk about it. It only took it 6 years to come into the spotlight at long last. Even if it did take 6 years, it doesn't inexcuse anything that child's gone through. That child never should have had their trauma invalidated no matter what event happened. It's disgusting. The third point I would like to raise...
Wait. Crystal. Hang on.
If it did take 6 years, it doesn't inexcuse anything that child's gone through. That child never should have had their trauma in it and 6 years to talk about it. It only took it 6 years to come into the spotlight at...
Okay, this bothers me. Again, Crystal, I'm sorry, this bothers me. You're gonna sit there and say, actually, it took only 5 years. But you need to show it. You need to show it. Like, where, when, why? Like, what was the situation going on? If they called this 5 years ago instead of... If they called this out 5 years ago instead of 6 years ago... Is that what she's saying? Hang on, I'll back it up a little bit.
Yeah, because after reflecting, I realized, no, he's wrong. This child came out about this 5 years ago. It didn't take...
Oh, okay. They came out about it 5 years ago, which means it was about a year after it happened. That's what they're talking about. Okay, alright. I misunderstood. So they're saying it only took a year. It only took a year. But I need to see the evidence of that. I can't just take your word for it, Crystal. That's my issue here. If I'm not going to take their word for it, I can't take yours either. Oh shit, Mally Malware's video is out. We need to see that then.
Take them 6 years to talk about it.
Yeah, no, sorry. Listen, I went back. I did my due diligence, but still, if she's going to make that claim, then she needs the evidence to back it up.
It only took it 6 years to come into the spotlight at long
Yeah, sorry, I
last.
misunderstood.
Even if it did take 6 years, it doesn't inexcuse anything that child's gone through. That...
Yeah.
How they...
Probably just going to watch your
Oh, right.
idea that they were helping me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, sorry.
The elite Senate call.
Damn it, I
No
skipped forward
matter
too much.
What event happened?
Mally
It's
Malware.
disgusting. The third point I would like to raise is the elite Senate call. Going up to context of what has been said and shown within this video, I want to let you see how they perceived it from their idea that they were helping me.
No, I get it, Shade. And yes, I saw that people were sharing this call in my server. Response to confusion in Senate about the Crystal situation. So here is what one of their mods in the Senate had to say about it recently, like 2 days ago, I think.
I'm going to get this out of my system and then probably just going to watch your all go.
Props to the person that put captions with it.
The reason that what was said in the video was said is not that it's the end-all be-all truth of what Crystal intended to do. The reason that in the video, Lio said this is what it's being read at and this is what it's being framed as is because that's how people can read it. Whether or not you read it that way or other people that way doesn't matter because other people did read it that way.
Oh my god. So they're basically saying that it doesn't matter if you're it doesn't matter how you actually said it or what you actually said. All that matters is how people perceive it. And if people perceive it or misconstrue it or take it out of context, then you're still at fault for that. That's what Hidden is saying right now.
And other people did see it that way. And one of those people...
So if you say something and then somebody misinterprets what you said, it's as if you said it the way that they're interpreting it.
One of those people is me. One of those people are other people within the Senate. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's
Intent doesn't matter, apparently.
reading something and being like, hey,
Unless it's Peaches, then
this
intent
reads
matters.
as if you're trying to frame Crystal as a predator. And that is only made worse through the cold.
Hang on, let me see.
Is Lyle. One of those people is me. One of those people are other people within the Senate. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's interpretation, and it's reading something and being like, hey, this reads as if you're trying to frame Crystal as a predator. And that is only made worse through the colds that Crystal had with Lyle. Now, Crystal is going around being like, this is supposed to be private, this is supposed to be private. But the only reason that, she's so loud about the fact it was supposed to be private is that the sentiments that she shared within that call are sentiments that make it all the more obvious what her intent with the threat was.
No, it doesn't. If that was true, then you would have no issue releasing the full call. Release the call, Leo. If it makes her look worse, it makes her intentions malicious, then you would have no issue releasing the call. Release the fucking calls.
And whether or not she framed Aaron as a predator, whether or not that was intentional, doesn't matter because it still happened.
So yeah, whether or not she framed Peaches as a predator, whether or not she actually did that, what matters is that people thought that she framed Peaches as a predator, and that's why Crystal's still wrong. You see the mental gymnastics that they're having to do to justify this shit?
It happened. And some people are reading it that way.
So because other people are misinterpreting, or even intentionally misinterpreting what Crystal Flame was saying, means that Crystal is in the wrong.
Videos being made. And to be fucking honest, the reason people are so extremely uncharitable with Crystal right now is
And by people, they just mean the Senate. By people, they mean the Senate. I'm sorry, Senate Mod Hidden, but nobody outside of the Senate is on your fucking side.
Was offered so much patience and so much grace.
We gave you mercy. We gave you our abundant mercy and grace, just like we did with Rosa. Just like we do with everybody who comes into the Senate. We give them so much grace and respect and patience, and it's always thrown in our faces. Because nice guys always finish last.
So much kindness in both colds that Lyle had with her, but also in Sarah's server yesterday. Because I was in Sarah's server.
Good for you.
And I tried to explain the points that were made within the video to her to be like, hey, this is not a personal attack against you. It really isn't.
It really is.
It is genuine criticism that we are trying to offer you so you can be...
Yeah, all we're doing is criticizing our own interpretations of what you said. Okay, get real.
More careful about the way you treat these situations next time. What Crystal took this as is a personal attack. What Crystal is doing now is getting...
Hold on, Hidden. Hold on. Run that back real quick. Listen carefully to what Hidden says.
You treat these situations next time. What Crystal took this as is a personal attack.
So, why do your interpretations of what Crystal says matter? But Crystal's interpretation of what you're saying doesn't matter? Oi, the mental gymnastics. How does that not apply to Crystal misinterpreting what you guys are saying? If people think that Leo's video, if they're misinterpreting that Leo's video is an attack on Crystal, is in any way retaliation, isn't that Leo's fault? Because it doesn't matter what Leo's intentions were if people misinterpreted it anyway, quote unquote. I thought the person who said the thing was responsible for other people's misinterpretations of it. But now when it's Crystal, it doesn't fucking matter anymore? Yeah, make it fucking make sense. This is pure copium you're on.
What Crystal is doing now is getting together with people like Gilded Pooh Sasufrasu, Enlaa,
The fuck did I do? What did I do? Let me make myself clear. I've never, like, through the handful of times that I've spoken with Crystal, whether that's in our DMs we had in October or the, I think we had 2 voice calls now and a couple of DMs. I've never, ever told Crystal what to do. I've never told Crystal, you should lay into these people, or you should do this, or you should do that. I've only ever lended an ear to Crystal. I've only listened to what she had to say. You were born. Ayo, Enlaa mention. The fuck did I do? They're treating me like I'm sitting here whispering in Crystal's ear like, hey, you should go against these people. These people hate you. All I've ever said to Crystal is that it's not your fault what they're doing right now. It's not your fault. They do this to a lot of people. 468 subscribers and they're scared of me. Yeah, I don't bite. I don't bite. I don't slink around behind the scenes. What's so scary about me? My server is literally a place of open discussion. And yet they are so terrified of coming in there. Okay. Crystal Flame actually DM'd me. Okay. Catching up on your stream, for the Harley TBS section, I couldn't show proof or context as it's going off my deleted account, so I cannot grab it, but I should have made it more clear. Okay. So it kind of is an instance where you kind of have to take her word for it on that. And the thread section, yes, that wasn't the best clip to show to explain, and your correction is 20 times better. Okay. Enlaa, you're chill. Open discussion unless Vlad's involved. True, though. True. The only person that gets censored heavily in my server is fucking Vlad, and he knows why. He knows why. Okay, enough glazing, guys. But, yeah, the fuck did I do? I think the most I've done is just give Crystal general advice, like, just pace yourself, don't do more than you feel like you have to, stuff like that. But I think Crystal can vouch for me when I say that I've never tried to, like, overstep and try to encourage her to do stuff that she otherwise wouldn't have done already. So, that's all I'll say. But I'm grateful for her clarifying real quick.
What Crystal is doing right now is playing the main character again. Sitting there and going, well, my threat shifted the tide, when that is not the point. That is not the point. The reason we are being uncharitable with Crystal is because Crystal has been offered patience, has been offered grace, has been offered understanding, has been offered productive criticism in form of the video that was released, and decided to spit in our faces about it. And now
yeah, she spit in our faces and is throwing a temper tantrum.
Throw a temper tantrum on Twitter. The reason we are being unkind right now is because Crystal is not choosing to be kind either.
She doesn't have to be.
Okay, that's the reason why we're upset. The reason I'm even more upset is because in Sarah's server, Crystal said, oh, I don't want us to end on an uncivil note, but is now very clearly willing to get in cahoots with people who are Lyle's detractors and who have done way, way, way worse than any other person.
I mean, I've never seen you go after anyone mentioned in the Senate stuff in general. You've just given general advice and criticism. Thank you, Wrath. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yeah. I'm genuinely trying to think of any times where I've, like, actively tried to influence something, other than just giving my opinion. But if anyone can think of instances, I'm open to hearing about it. And if it's something I genuinely have to change.
The fact that Crystal, a victim of grooming, right? Like somebody who admitted they're a victim of grooming, is currently speaking to Gilded Poo, somebody who made 2 videos.
God damn it.
trying to invalidate Aaron's grooming and to debunk Aaron's grooming story is wild. The reason we're upset with Christian...
Yeah, and that's something I disagree with. Listen, I disagree with Vlad doing that, but I also understand the logic he's presenting and also why he feels that way. I'm just making that clear.
A whole lot of grace right now is Crystal's action. Crystal is currently behaving very erratic, despite being...
You catch that gaslighting? She's behaving very erratic right now. Like, you know, it's not like she is blindsided by this or anything, and this came up out of nowhere for her, but whatever.
But productive criticism. And at this point, we can no longer give Crystal grace like that. We can no longer be kind to Crystal, because Crystal chose what to do about the situation.
So keep this in mind. So while Zach Not Kyle is publicly being like, let's try to bury the hatchet, guys. We want to end this on a good note. We don't want drama with each other. We don't want a back and forth. We just want to make peace and move on. Another mod behind the scenes is saying stuff like this, like, she made her choice. She is acting erratic and unstable right now, and she's decided to go in cahoots with other people that are against us. Yeah, exactly. They're doing exactly that. They're saying, look what you made us do. We can't be kind anymore.
Krista chose the way she wanted to behave, and she chose to behave this way.
She made her choice. She chose to behave this way.
Now, people are mad. And that's...
No, you guys are mad. When you say people are mad, the Senate is mad. Be specific.
Unfortunate, but that's the consequences of Crystal's action right now. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, you know, Crystal doesn't have a right to respond.
Crystal says, nah, based about me saying I didn't show the proof at the last section, that's on me. Crystal, if you do have evidence for that, shoot, I'm trying to think of the section. Shit. Damn it. The part where, yeah. If you do have evidence that you'd like to show or demonstrate, I'd be happy to show it on screen if you wanted me to. Crystal might be a little behind in this, so it might take her a bit to catch up.
The main purpose of me showing this clip here is that the main point that the Senate and Lio and Peaches and everyone else surrounding them went on about is the framing of my thread. But let's hold them to the same standards. The reason I had to post clips on Twitter, the reason I had to debate people for the last couple of days, is that because of the video, the comments shown within the video, as shown by the clips shown within the video, as shown by the arguments on Twitter, people thought that I called Hopeless Peaches a predator. People thought that I was friends with abusers. People thought that the dub was sexually explicit. And people thought that I was backstabbing. When none of this is true. None of this is true to any degree. This is a 43-minute video. I had to disprove. Because one thing which has upset me deeply is that I know now people are going to come to my glitch tale video, which is hopefully coming out in the next few days. And I feel that I'm only speaking about my story, that I'm only speaking about the dub, that I'm only speaking about certain actions because, quote, Lio called me out. This isn't true. And Lio knows this isn't true. And all my surrounding friends know this isn't true. But as the same thing with the glitch tale situation, and now I'm going to call it the Senate situation, I know I have a very small voice. I know I have a very small platform. So to have my story, my truth, my words stripped away from me is incredibly disheartening. And I really hope the Senate and everyone surrounding the Senate learn from this, as that's all I can ever ask for. The one last thing I need...
Sorry, Crystal, they're not going to. I'm sorry, maybe some people here and there might wisen up. But, it's just not gonna happen, I'm sorry.
...to address, as it has come to light. When I was finishing up my video, screenshots are circulating where Peaches is talking about Jordan. I want to share my perspective on the matter. When I started putting two and two...
oh, this is the screenshots. Okay, let me slow this down. So what she's about to go into are the screenshots that, were shared about Peaches. I'm caught up. Hello, Crystal Flame. Hello. Yeah, you caught up fast. But in case you missed it, if there are extra things, like for context that you wanted to show here that you feel are necessary, I'd be more than happy to bring them up on stream if I needed to. That's all I'll say.
Jordan, I want to share my perspective on the matter. When I started putting 2 and 2 together after being
Please check out DMs. Gotcha. Oh, I did already. Sorry. I did already.
from the Senate, we were persuaded by Peaches
There might be a
to view
delay.
Jordan as a horrible.
Okay, sorry. I'll go back.
I want to share my perspective on the matter. When I started putting 2 and 2 together after being banned from the Senate, we were persuaded by Peaches to view Jordan as a horrible person, someone we shouldn't talk to and was a completely terrible person. I felt like I needed to seek confirmation, as I noticed the similarities to what happened with Peaches in the past, where Camila Cuevas actively lied and made up false allegations and or accusations about Peaches. I had a growing suspicion that history was repeating itself, so I decided to forward the relevant information to Jordan and apologized for what I said and the other people within my group chat said. From there, I made it clear to Jordan that they have a right to do whatever they wish with the screenshots, as it's their story to tell. This is the same approach I took with Peaches when I forwarded all the things I said about them to.
Yeah, right. So, and that's good to have that transparency. So, the timeline of how these screenshots got out is that Crystal sent them from the GTC. Like, these are things that Peaches had said in the GTC server that she sent to Jordan, and then Jordan sent them to Kumo, asking Kumo to hold off on actually sharing them until later. And I think because Kumo's not exactly feeling very charitable with Jordan right now, I think they're in a rocky position with each other at the moment. Kumo decided to say fuck it and share these screenshots with me and Beckett and some other people, and then finally decided to share them on stream, where I ended up reading them aloud. I do want to ask, I know that they're already on Kumo's stream, but I do want to ask Crystal if she would be okay with me showing those screenshots here. Just the ones of Peaches in the GTC, and not the one between you and Jordan. But I wanted to ask just up front if that would be okay with you. Oh, what happened? You might find out in a second. We'll see. Why is the relationship rocky? I think it's because Jordan kind of capitulated a bit to Serafina's side when Serafina and Kumo were beefing for a couple of days. I don't know all the specifics because it's none of my business, but that's the general gist I've gotten just from Kumo talking about it. But I only have one side of the story. Any and all screenshots that Jordan has shared is more than willing to be shared if you have your hands on them. Oh, I certainly do. So I'll go ahead and bring those up. Give me after we're done with this, sorry. I haven't let you finish your point.
They have a right to do whatever they wish with the screenshots, as it's their story to tell. This is the same approach I took with Peaches when I forwarded all the things I said about them to Camila.
And can we get a confirmation, Crystal? I know you don't want to be involved in this. But so these things that Peaches said in these screenshots that I'm about to show after this video is done, these were said in the Glitchtail community server. Was this a public server or like a private group chat or something? I just want to get clarification on that, on where these things were said, if you remember.
I deeply despise being used and lied to. It is beyond infuriating that this has happened to me twice, and it's even more infuriating that the very person I have previously wronged similarly did it. Peaches knows firsthand how it feels to be in this position, but they're still willing to lie to me and others. It is more than important to recognize the gravity of these actions and the impact this can have on individuals. Spreading false information, manipulating others' perspective of someone seriously is disgusting. It's a tactic that causes immense harm and causes unnecessary conflict and division. I hope by bringing up this issue to the forefront, we can have an open and honest conversation about the impact of our words. Now, finally, I want to say thank you, all of you, for listening to my video. Thank you for considering my perspective on this matter I know these conversations aren't easy, but they are necessary for everyone to hear all sides.
Yeah, I'm in
will
regular
reiterate
speed.
again, I do not want this
It's almost
video to be
done.
weaponized. I do not want anyone to attack Lio. I want a disconnection from the Senate.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I know that's what Crystal wants, and I respect that, and I'm gonna try my best to respect that as well. But unfortunately, that is gonna happen, with or without Crystal consenting to it. That it is gonna be weaponized on both sides. It's gonna happen, but I'll try my best not to take part in that.
I just need to make this video to clear mine and my partner's name.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for listening. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, everybody give it up for, oh hey, there's my stream. Everybody give it up for Crystal. You did this in such a in such a short amount of time, too. I can't edit that fast. I really can't. Let me, get some shit prepared real quick. Give me a second. Also, Crystal, I was given, screenshots, I believe, from, were you, like, so I was given screenshots from, a conversation you were having earlier with Leo. And I think maybe this was in the Senate? I'm not entirely sure. But, it's something in the drama or serious discussion. Bro, I've never made a video over 30 minutes. This was wild to me in Queen's server. And this conversation happened tonight. So I just wanted to ask if it was okay for me to share those as well, or if you'd rather that be left out. Go for it? Okay, just wanted to make sure. But first, we'll show these other screenshots. And again, Kumo's already shared them on his stream. Give me a second. I have to, like, open so many tabs. There you are. You can hear the gears churning in the background. So I think Leia something showed one of these screenshots on her stream, but it only had half of the story. What I'm about to show you are all the screenshots that I have that were given to me. So this is from October 20th, 2023, so around the time that Jordan got disowned, officially disowned. So Rebel Aaron, also Peaches, was going around in the GTC private chat, basically just shitting on Jordan and spreading rumors and saying bad shit about her, basically trash talking Jordan. Sorry, him, whatever. All y'all, your fucking pronouns confuse me. You did well, Crystal. I know this must be difficult. Man, you can really tell it's my censoring style and highlight. That's true. It's good censoring work, though. It does the job. Okay, so were any of the people in this private chat still minors? I can't remember if I have shown this yet. Maybe not. I remember you showing one of the later screenshots, but you might not have the full context of what was said. Maybe. But this is the first one where she's just like, look guys, I drew Jordan, saying that he's a smelly loser that made a cat pass out, I guess? Or the context is that he smelled so bad that a cat passed out or something. I don't know the full context of that. Either way, it's shitty. And it's, petulant, to say the least. The next one is, I'm just making sure I have the entire screenshot in frame. But also, hello, Leia. Alright. I can't say that as, like, I don't want more details about the group chat to be public, but it involves a lot of GTC victims. Deleted user is me. Okay, just making sure. And that's fine. I won't ask any more questions about it then. No, the cat's not supposed to be dead. I know this from context later on. Okay. So, this is Peaches on the 19th of October, so a day earlier, before that last image, talking about Jordan. Peaches says, he wanted to be with my ex, no joke. Crystal says, what? Someone else says, sorry, what? Peaches says, Jordan met my head mod and ex-boyfriend first day, and he wanted to go to Canada to meet him and wanted to be with him. Redacted says, I know the phrasing is a bit, much. And Jordan says, or no, not Jordan, listen, names are hard, okay? Peaches says, is that not a normal phrase to explain an ex somebody jumps right onto to trying to date? And then this is on November 13th of 2023. And Leia, I'm not sure if you saw this one. You've seen the follow-up screenshot, this one? Or at least this is the one that you showed on your stream. But this is the one that comes directly before it. So, on November 13th, 2023, Peaches says, nah, for real, Leo's wife wanted me to kill myself and jumped onto the hate train because she thought I filed the necro. I don't think this part is relevant, but what? LOL. What the fuck? Alright. Someone says, I thought Leo was alright, for fuck's sake. Leia says yeah, but I'm not sure what Leia is referring to. For context, none of us knew who Jordan was anyway. None of us had anything to do with Jordan. Okay. No, Jordan was not a minor. Was not a minor. Jordan was, like, in his early 20s. Like, maybe, like, 20, 21? Somewhere around there. At the bottom here, I don't know if you guys can see it properly. You can. But this is the key part in the next screenshot. Where Peaches says, she was quite literally sat down like a child and forced to apologize to me. And then directly after that, Peaches says, first, for jumping on the hate against me in April, and then again when I asked directly why she did it, as Jordan, His Highness, and Jay wouldn't say why. She told Leo through riddles and shit, as I asked in a group chat with them both where they were sat together. And Leo legit had to threaten a walkout if she didn't speak like an adult and tell me straight. I mean, yeah, as in I went through the second part of the text, but not this first part you are covering. Yeah. And Leo legit had to threaten a walkout if she didn't speak like an adult and tell me straight. So that's how I found out she thought I wanted to home wreck. And that's why she wanted me to be shouted at and otherized and shit. So, yeah. So with Peaches going around in the background, gossiping about Leo's wife and bragging about this shit, it's quite interesting. Streamline actually just messaged me. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, Streamline just DM'd me saying, hey Peaches, saw you streaming and I wanted to share something peculiar that I noticed about Peaches deleting all his social medias. I noticed that his Patreon and his PayPal links appear to still be up and fully functioning. I don't think it's anything worth jumping to conclusions on, but something that's a little confusing. Giving the benefit of the doubt, maybe he just forgot to take these down? Let's take a look. So, this is their link tree, is that how you say it? Where you can still donate to them. And their Patreon that you can still join. Where they're still making roughly $70 a month. Which is not a lot, but it's still peculiar that Leo is going to say, yeah, she deplatformed herself and took accountability and removed herself from the internet when she's still actively accepting money from people. So, I don't know, that's a bit odd. It's nothing I would jump on, like, and be like, oh, there's something malicious going on here, but it is a little sus. His live stream channel of 2K subs is still up as well. Honestly, it might. I'm not going to jump to conclusions, but it is a little suspicious that the things that are still giving them some form of money are still up. Crystal Flame says, okay, I'll have to say when I deleted everything, I kind of forgot to delete my Ko-fi and everything like that, so it's a bit of a stretch from my eyes. Okay, fair enough. And that's why I won't jump to conclusions right away. But this stuff, I haven't gotten through all these, but the rest of these are just, you know, Peaches still shit-talking Jordan, saying like, bro, big news, Jordan somehow didn't stink out the cats. He already left toxic shit out for the cats to eat and didn't give a fuck. The cat passed out due to the stanky. Leo confirmed Jordan does stink, and he isn't even memeing. I knew it. The Uber King is the master. Just really petty shit, really childish and petty. So, it's a lot. I mean, other people have already said this, but I'm just surprised, Leo. Like, this is the person that you're sacrificing your credibility, everything for. You're sacrificing your marriage. You're sacrificing everything for this person who does not give a shit. He was smelling himself and blaming it on Jordan, possibly. I wasn't there, my nose wasn't there, so I can't really comment on that. That is, although Streamline, that is an interesting thing to note. So, thank you for that. Although I don't know if it's, like, really anything groundbreaking. Because, as Crystal's also said here, they've also forgotten to get rid of that stuff, so maybe it's just forgetfulness. Who knows? It also leads me to, you know what, it might be more evidence to say that rather than deleting everything, Peaches merely deactivated their YouTube channel rather than like deleting it. So that might lend to this idea that Peaches might just be hunkering down, waiting for things to pass over before they slowly and quietly try to come back to the platform. Which I personally don't mind her doing as long as she drops all this petty drama shit. And drops the being a predator hunter thing. If she can drop that and just go and talk about art and media on her YouTube channel, I have no issue with that personally. I can't speak for Kumo or other people, but for me personally, it's not something I would have an issue with if she decided to come back and talk about other shit that has nothing to do with drama. I do feel bad for his wife. She's making the choice to stick around, so I don't know. Well, that's still a contested assumption, Umsley. My god, Vlad, why do you have to post gifs like that? Okay, sorry for the people yelling outside. Someone just went, whoa! Okay. Alright, let's go over these screenshots that I was sent. From Goblin, who is one of the tone police in my server. Yeah, dude, oh, oh, that's funny. Hang on. The like to dislike ratio on Leo's video is now 50-50. Look at that. That's funny. Alright, sorry. We're putting this off. Alright, so this happened earlier tonight, I'm assuming, in Queen Seraphina's Discord. So we're gonna go one screenshot at a time, and I'm hoping that these are in order, so... But I guess my question still is, Crystal, like, if you want total separation from them, and I know you've probably heard this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again, like, if you want total separation from them and to distance yourself from the Senate, it's not really a good idea to keep going back and continuing to argue with them. I know you might want to like appeal to reasoning or appeal to emotion or appeal to empathy, but it's not gonna work with these people. But in the end, it's your choice. So we might cover this. I'm not ratioing him. I had nothing to do with that. I didn't even cover Leo's video on my channel. Apparently Leo is arguing with someone in Leo's server. No, I fully agree. I just wanted to see if Leo would say sorry as I wanted him to prove anything wrong, but well, we'll see how that went. So, okay, this was earlier tonight, if I'm understanding this correctly. It starts with an attachment that Zach Not Kyle sends. Crystal Flame says, yeah, I did. Getting money from a freak is funny as he thinks he can get on my good side as he's trying to jump on the Senate bad bandwagon. I did see that. Who was that again? Sasu? Right, I did see that Sasu donated and everyone was telling him to get the fuck out. I thought that was funny. As he's trying to jump on the Senate bad bandwagon, which I wish to never do with them, as, again, I want the disconnection. And that's something I've said before. A lot of people are trying to, like, hop onto this being like, see, I was right. But it's like, no, you're still wrong. It's just that they're also wrong. You know? Leo, in response to Leo saying, give me some that actually makes sense, Crystal. Oh, this is like so far into it. Well, let's see. Let me look at the other screenshots and see if they're in. Well, it looks like they're in order. Okay. So, but these are all I have. But you can give us context for how this argument started if you wanted to. I don't know anything about Sassafrasu, by the way. All I know is that Sassafrasu was interviewed by the Tommy House guy. That's it. That's all I know. Crystal Flame says, okay, if you feel you held yourself well in that video, then so be it. Again, we're both out of one another's lives now, right? Not fully, but you're working on it. Okay. Sasu is a parasocial freak. Okay. Crystal, do you want me to show this on stream? Because Crystal just sent me something. Is this... Oh, okay. Alright, Crystal's just full on giving me shit. Alright, hold on. We'll back it up. So this is where it probably started. Boy, okay, we're gonna have a lot of reading to do. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll give it my best. Zach Not Kyle says, at Crystal Flame, real quick, can you explain why in the clip, just after you cut it in the call where you said Leo was a victim blamer, why you then threatened to agree when you then agreed to that the screenshot should have been shown before? I want to know where you're coming from on this since I'm hearing it and it sounds like you're agreeing on the stance he gave out of curiosity, not as a way to frame the victim. Unfortunately, I don't know what clip he's referring to. But Crystal says, yeah, as I said within the video, upon reflection, I was wrong as well. This claim was raised 5 years ago, and the victim did speak about it and only found it 6 years later. I never said Leo victim blamed. Yeah, you never did. You never did say that he was victim blaming. I don't know where this... Again, it's another straw man. I don't recall you saying in the video that he was victim blaming. If they come to that conclusion from hearing that, that's on them. I never said Leo victim blamed. I said the child should never have had their story invalidated. Because that's what Leo was kind of doing there. It was calling the story into question and kind of invalidating it. If Crystal said about Peach's grooming story or her experience, like, why did Peaches only come out about it, a couple of years later? They would be calling that, oh, you're victim blaming. God, I hate Zach. Zach just seems like I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say anything mean about Zach because he's young. It's really it's really, really odd for Leo to make someone who is freshly 18. Like, is Zach Not Kyle the head mod? Or just one of the mods? Because it seems like Zach Not Kyle has a lot of influence in the server now. Okay. This again, the idea of assumptions are being made when I never said Leo victim blamed the child, which I can attest to because I didn't see that either. Alright, next screenshot. So I've heard, Eyes of Bloom. So I've heard. And if that's the truth, and if Zach Is Not Kyle is like a head mod or even one of the higher ups in the Senate, that seems like an odd thing because he's tried to use the excuse before of like, well, if you're freshly 18, you don't really know what you're doing that young. You're still so young and inexperienced and immature. Like the excuse he was trying to use for Doodle Tones making that RP stuff. Right? Like trying to use the excuse, well, they were freshly 18, as if that means like they're still like immature and childish. Then why would you put someone who is freshly 18 as one of your head mods? Wouldn't you want people who are more mature and around like a much older age to be handling this shit in your server? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Freshly 18? Hey, their words, not mine. Okay? Okay. Crystal Flame says, mind if I ask when Doritos will be getting the apology for the outright lies which we were spread about him in the same exact methods that Leo called out Prismate Luke for in the past, as that is still the most disgusting attack of my partner's character that I've ever seen. I don't really agree with the notion of, like, going and hunting down an apology, but that's just me. I don't know. But also, I just know that you're not gonna get it. Sorry. I was going to make a joke about him and his obsession with Miku Month, but... Freshly 18, it sounds like they waited. How is someone that is freshly 18 already... This is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts, right? Because if he's freshly 18... And he's already trusted enough to be like a head mod? Wouldn't he have had to be around while he was 17? In the Senate, which is an 18+ Discord? I don't know. It's driving me for a loop, these questions. It's like, how is it that this person... like, is already apparently trusted enough to be a head mod. Like, just promoted to this status in this server if they've only been around for, like, a couple of months. Because they can't be in the server while they're still 17, right? Yeah, like, how long did you know him? Senate has allowed minors? Well... yeah, but only, like, apparently, according to them, they don't anymore. It's 18+. I don't understand this. It's throwing me for a loop. I'm not gonna, no, I don't want to say that Leo's grooming anybody. Even if it's, like, in a non-sexual, nature. Yeah, Lin joined when she was, like, 16 or 17. That's crazy. Okay. It's possible that Zach Is Not Kyle was in, that Zach Is Not Kyle used to be in Leo's personal server, which is, oddly enough, 16+, which is weird to me. Zach Not Kyle joined the server on 4/7/23, which was their birthday according to the server logs? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, I can only assume... That's so fucking weird to me. I can only assume that because Leo's personal server is 16+. Zach is not Kyle must have been in there constantly glazing Leo. And then the day he turns 18, comes into this 18 plus server and is given mod status within like at least a couple of months. I'm not gonna make any accusations, I'm just saying that's kind of weird to me. That just feels off to me, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry, we'll continue with this. Enough about that. Crystal Flame says, mind if I ask when Doritos will be getting the apology? Oh, we read this already. Zach Not Kyle says, I believe that was your chat saying it, but you did say Leo invalidated the victim's trauma. I don't know if I co-signed that. I don't remember specifically if he did or if she did or not. Seeing Sasu's name on screen, and all I'll say is that he has a lot of mental health issues that relate to obsession, and he admitted to having severe OCD. This explains his actions, but don't excuse them. Okay. I'm here but lurking. You were on my TV. Oh, cool. Thank you. Wow. I'm on TV, guys. I finally did it. Shit. You know what? I was supposed to text my mom when I started streaming, but to be fair, I started streaming late, so she's probably sleeping right now. Damn. Okay. Anyway, sorry. We're never gonna get through these if I keep slacking. Alright. Leo Convoy responds to the above question. When Dorito can actually answer the question I pointed out to you multiple times. But since we're asking questions, well, answers a question with a question. You were told about Sasu's nonsense days ago. Didn't remove him until Friday, then actively kept him around in your premiere chat. You've been told about multiple weirdos that you've been interacting with recently. Any reason why you're ignoring other people's trauma about these creeps? What trauma? What trauma? Okay, in response to Crystal Flame, no, fuck. Holy shit, we have over 100 people. That's crazy. Fuck, okay. Crystal says, here, I'll give you a direct example right now. You called out Nix and Jackie before the Skype chat logs came out. You weren't aware they were sexual around children. They were not active within the GTC server, and nor did they talk within them. Okay? Next screenshot. Hi, Mitzi. I know. Sorry, Mitzi. When she wants pets, she gets pets. Hi, baby. Here, come up here. She's got like this little pedestal next to my computer. Good girl. Yeah, go on. It's alright. Why is she looking at me like that? She's like, are you sure? Did you know that a cat's thought processing time is like one of the slowest, I'm pretty sure, out of most like domesticated animals? It takes a cat like 10 times longer to process a decision or make a decision than any other animal. Because they mostly act on reflexes. Anyway, sorry. Within that context, you felt it was right to drag Nix and Jackie through the coals for not interacting with Camilla and not calling out Camilla's actions. At this point in time, you didn't know about Nix and Jackie being weird around kids, including me, but you actively were toxic to both of them on Twitter, which is true. I saw that happening in real time. Leo Convoy does it all the time. Oh, this has been addressed already, but little baby cat, she's 8, but I still call her a baby. Okay. Been through this, so I'll address this again for the up-tillionth time. There is a stark difference between not having filters around minors and actively, intentionally directing sexual conversations to and about them. You know full well that there's a difference. Trying to claim otherwise is an outright lie, and you know it. So, swing and a miss. Not really, because you completely dodged what she said. She said that you were calling them out before you knew about the Skype chats. And he says, yeah, but there's a difference between being sexual around minors and being sexual to minors. But that isn't the question. That wasn't the question. Yeah, Crystal says at the bottom, again, this is before the Skype chats were known about. I'm not talking about after. I'm talking about before. I don't know why Leo's trying to bullshit somebody who was there. Showing the full context? Yeah, I appreciate it. Leo says, again, that changes nothing. What do you mean it changes nothing? How? How does it change nothing? When you called them out beforehand, dragging them through the coals. And here's Leo just shifting the conversation. He knows he doesn't have an answer for that, so instead he shifts the conversation to something else. So he says, Crystal, I'm not going to be polite or give you quarter this time. You're grasping at straws again to justify your asinine actions. And I know you're not used to being called out for it, but deal with it. So he just completely just whiffs the question altogether. He just completely shifts it to something else because he knows he doesn't have an answer for that. And now they're being like, well, you haven't answered this question. So it's just peak derailment. Just totally. So Zach Not Kyle says, also, can we have this answered, please? You had Tommy House, Leia, Sasu, etc. in that chat. I mainly want to know what's up with Sasu. So yeah, simply because people interacted with Crystal without any provocation from Crystal, now Crystal's guilty of associating with them. In terms of Tommy House and Sasu, Crystal says no clue who Tommy House is, no clue who Leia and Sasu, no clue who Leia is, and Sasu has been removed from my server. So yeah, again, what's the fucking problem? Leo responds with, he was still in your chat. Yeah, we're talking about your... Yeah, so... They're doing more guilt by association by saying that because someone chats in your live stream or your video premiere, that now that is grounds enough to make you guilty. This is insane leaps of logic. Why is Zach even fucking here? This is Queen Seraphina's server, I think, that they're having this conversation in. Oh my god, it is weird that they have... Oh my god, I just realized that you guys were pointing this out for a reason. They have matching profile pictures. They have matching profile pictures. That's fucking weird. Listen, I had matching profile pictures with my BFF for years, but we were the same age. This guy's 18, Leo, and you're pushing 40. This is weird. This is weird. He basically went, no, you can't call me out. Anyway, sorry, okay. But yeah, he's like, he was still in your chat. You know what he is. Or do other people's trauma not matter to you so long as you can spin something and get a super chat? As if Crystal was asking for it. Like, unprovoked, getting money from somebody who you don't know, who is like a suspicious person, makes you guilty now. That's insane. They're really, like, being weird. Crystal Flame says, yeah, again, I made it clear to him he's banned from my server and he's not welcome in my community. Yeah. What more can she do? They're trying to make it out like, well, you didn't ban him before he said something in your chat. What? Enlaa using a lot of willpower to not use the G word? I don't understand. What's the G word? Oh. Nah. Leo would also be guilty for associating with his former Senate members like Vita and Coyote according to his own logic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Black Mage. Let's see. Crystal says, yeah, again, I made it clear. Oh yeah, we saw that. Oh my god, what is this point, Leo? Why are you so stuck? Why are you so stun-locked on this point? He was in your chat. Yeah, so is, like, it's a public video. It's a public fucking video. Not everyone just bans people simply for being problematic. He's projecting right now. Please show me a single super chat I got. How does that say you're not welcome here? How does banning say you're not welcome here? She literally banned him! That literally says you're not welcome here! What are you talking about? Oh my god, this guy is so maddening. This guy is so fucking maddening, dude. Guys, stop. Oh my god, what the fuck is this logic? He gets, like, stuck in a loop, man. Crystal Flame says, a single one. It's almost like my video isn't monetized or my channel isn't big enough to even take donations. That's true. You can't get super chats. Can you? You can't get super chats. Like, I can't get super chats right now. I'm almost at 500 subscribers and I can't get super chats at the moment. Wait, okay. Crystal's video, or Crystal, oh, you have 1.7k. Whoops. So Crystal, you can get super chats. Let me take a look at this real quick. We have this here. We might as well look into it.
And that's what you did.
If we
compared
can.
them to literal groomers, as we covered earlier.
I want to clarify. I never
Oh my
compared
God,
peaches
please.
to groomers. The only comparison I...
There we go.
Before I begin...
Okay. Yeah, that's out of pocket.
Yeah, 100%.
So it was Ko-fi. So it was a Ko-fi donation, not a super chat. Okay, we'll let this play.
But again, that was also like 6 years ago. Yes, you are, because I've seen literal teen romance.
Okay, so here, there's a link to Crystal... Can you guys see this okay? Yeah, you can see it okay. So there's a link to Crystal Flame's Ko-fi up here. Crystal Flame says, Sassafrasu, thank you so much for the donation. Immediately Sassafrasu says, no problem. By the way, I saw I was no longer in the server. Did I do something wrong? So before, like, I don't know, did Sassu say something before this? I don't see Sassu in the chat before this. So far, in here. The first thing, as far as I can see, that Sassu says in Crystal Flame's chat, we'll keep going a little bit. Okay. The first thing Sassu says after the donation is, by the way, I saw I was banned. And then people are saying, get out of the live. Let's see. Yeah, and then nothing more is really said about that. We see Sassu here correcting pronouns. He just says interessant. He just says that. He says, did they never give you a reason even after you were removed? There's no such thing as true accountability. Let's be real. The public sucks when it comes to... So he is, like, still continuing to be in the chat, but he's already banned from the server, apparently, at this point. Okay. Just wanted to go back and follow that a bit. So it was a Ko-fi donation, not a super chat. So, I will make a correction. Your channel is big enough to take super chats and donations, but you don't make enough content to qualify for it, because there are other qualifications aside from growth. That's the thing. Okay, next one. Where is the next one? Oh, and this is where we catch up to. Okay. Check DMs, Enlaa. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying not to get lost here. Yeah, okay, that's what I just said. Yeah. So yeah, you have the growth, you don't have the other criteria, which is video uploads, watch time, and shorts views. Like there are other qualifications besides just sub growth. So yeah, no, I'll take that back. I agree. I even said in the chat that Crystal Flame hasn't been talking to anybody a whole lot and kept their distance because people were saying she was close with Gilded. She's not! She's not! Crystal's even told me, yeah, Vlad's probably not someone I'd ever want to talk to, like one-on-one. Like, at most, you can say that Crystal and Vlad were both in Beckett's stream at the same time, but they really didn't interact all that much in there. But to say that Crystal talks or cohorts with Gilded Poo is just such a fucking reach. Couldn't sleep, so I decided to join. Hey, hey. Alright, hang on, let me catch up. Okay, so... Okay, so we are caught up here. Okay, so Leo says... No, hold on. It's funny how Crystal Flame says... Not close with Gilded, didn't even know Sasu, nor was told all the details, and people are even flaming me for talking to you. I don't know why. Have they given you any, like... Have they, as of today, have they given you any reason why I'm not trustworthy, aside from associations? I even asked Zach is not Kyle on his Twitter thread, what did I do? And I never got an answer to that. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Somebody tell me what I did. And like, you know what you did. Okay, so instead of, cause like, you'll notice that Crystal, nope, you're just problematic. Okay, great, cool. Sorry, I'll check my balance to see how many fucks I have to give about being problematic. Okay, so I find this interesting. So in the last screenshot, Crystal says, please show me a single super chat I got. They completely ignore that. It goes completely over Leo's head. And he just, again, shifts the conversation back to Nyx and Jackie. When he's shown that he is being countered in this argument, he shifts back to an older argument. They're going to be mad at Crystal for interacting with us, then they better also be mad at Zach for causing Twitter wars with Akumu. Yeah, but that doesn't count, though. That doesn't count, though. Zach's his special boy. Zach, you're playing a dangerous game. I'm just gonna say this, just tread with caution. If I had money for every fuck I'd give, I'd be bankrupt because I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, he shifts the conversation back to, also, show me dragging Nyx and Jackie before the logs came out. I'll give you 10 minutes. Why are you giving him a time limit? It would take more than 10 minutes. It would take more than 10 minutes to do that. You're giving... How are you gonna give Crystal 10 minutes to find very specific examples when you sat on the FCK logs for months? For nearly a year, you sat on that information and did nothing, okay? Oh, guys, it takes time to comb through chat logs and screenshots. It also takes time to comb through this shit. To comb through Twitter replies and arguments. Especially ones that are fucking deleted. Because Peach has deleted things. She constantly deletes things from her Twitter. Leo has super chats enabled in all his videos he makes on people, so... yeah. Now, he says they're monetized so that they spread more, but the money doesn't go to him. It goes to quote-unquote people who need it. But I'm gonna need records and documents before I can believe that, Leo. Crystal Flame says, yeah, the idea of time pressure isn't gonna work, but go off, I guess. Smart. I've given you people 3 weeks to give me a one-to-one comparison. I can give you just 2 comparisons off the bat. Hey, it's Cosmic and Rosa. I can give you 2 just immediately. Like, what did Hey, it's Cosmic do? What did Hey, it's Cosmic do? There's so many points within the video where you know you framed it very bad faith. I wish you could at least concede on some points. Give me some that actually make sense, Crystal. Okay, and now we're caught up to where we were before. Which was here? Okay. So Crystal Flame says, yeah, I did. Getting money from a freak is funny, as he thinks he can get on my good side, as he's trying to jump on the Senate bad bandwagon. And we've seen this already. Vlad, he does the same shit that you do, and it's really annoying. Chucked you a bunch more in DMs. Oh, God. Okay, we'll just go with crystals. We'll just go with crystals for now. I did. Many, in fact. Shows you those screenshots. That's not a super chat. That's not a super chat, Zach. Oh, well, here you are interacting with Sasu. So yeah, just interacting with somebody they don't like or is deemed bad is a cardinal sin with these guys. It's insane. But yeah, I don't... Again, like, I wouldn't even entertain the guilt by association argument. I really wouldn't. I've asked you several things here, and you can't answer a single one of them with any accuracy. Here's the thing, Leo. She has answered a lot. It's just that you don't accept her answers. That translates to, you didn't give me any answers I wanted to hear. Yeah, that's a chat, lol. Yeah, basically. Alright, Crystal Flame says in response... Oh, yeah, that's where we left off. Okay. Yeah, you said super chat, didn't you? I thought you cared about wording. Don't know, super chat at this point is semantics. So yeah, Leo says, you can't even answer a single one of my questions right. And and Crystal says, well, yeah, I answered this one about it not being a super chat. I corrected you, it's not a super chat. It's a chat, so, like, show me where I got a super chat. And he's like, that's just semantics. That's just semantics. Yeah, Crystal being like, I thought you cared about wording. No, he doesn't. He words everything fucking poorly. His wording is never accurate. Oh, we care about semantics now? Leo says, you said he's not welcome. If that's how you treat people not welcome, then that's sure interesting. She just received a donation and said thanks. I'm sorry, Leo, but money is money. If someone who I don't like and doesn't like me gives me money, I'm just gonna take the money and say, thanks for the money, idiot. Sorry. Money is money. It's actually worse because you could have said nothing. You didn't. Kofi doesn't immediately pop up with names in YouTube chat. You added Sassy yourself. Yeah, to say thanks for the money. Again, I wouldn't entertain this because it doesn't matter. Yeah, make your bag. Yeah. It's like when people accept money from trolls who, like, clearly are just sending hate messages because money is money. Well, yeah, as again, he's not welcome in my community, and I'm glad I was warned about them. And Leo says, another one you probably won't answer. This whole argument is just like brain rotting, mind melting. Okay, is this 331? So okay, this is. I feel like something's skipped here, but that's okay if it's not needed. I'm just following the timeline. So it starts with Leo Convoy saying, you know Jordan's off on some nonsense. You know he's in the company of freaks that push people to self-harm and own zoo porn. First of all, he shot the hard drive. And you thought the best thing to do wasn't to actually try and get him away from them. Just leave him alone since this has literally nothing to do with you. It doesn't. Jordan's business has nothing to do with Crystal. No, instead you pass him vent art, which was given to someone just, if not more deranged than Sasu. No, Leo. That vent art, quote unquote, was posted in the GTC, which Crystal is a part of. So, sorry, but that's stuff that she has carte blanche to use. Whoever this is just goes bleh. Oh, that's Queen Seraphina. Okay. Crystal says, look, if you feel Sasu is that much of a risk, please do tell me in DMs what they did exactly, as I've been drip-fed ideas of what they did. Liar convoy moment. It's layover. It's layover. Ich verlauf. Leo's apparently seething about me. He's fucking seething about everybody. Yeah, Crystal says, correct. Jordan has nothing to do with me. Then why did your son come into my safe space and trauma dump about him around the GTC victims? That's a very good question, Crystal. Good question. I wonder if he'll answer it. I wonder if he'll also... So, even though Pete just said that awful shit about his wife, the person you apparently love and have married, have dedicated the rest of your life to, Peaches went into a group chat and said that shit about your wife, and you're still going to defend her. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I wouldn't have to tell Jordan anything if Peaches didn't say anything. Yeah, just completely ignoring the fact that Peaches went into a space like that to trauma dump on victims. Don't just go trauma dumping on a literal child. What is wrong with you? Isn't that what Peaches said in her Camila Cuevas Nix the Shield video? Isn't that what she said? You shouldn't be going and trauma dumping on people? Like that? Also, didn't Leo say to Rabbit, why are you trauma dumping on literal strangers? Why are you trauma dumping on people that don't know you? Did Peaches know all of the people that she was trauma dumping on? I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, Leo says in response to the Sasu question, I'm not DMing you anything. You want to know? Cool. Here's the Cliff Notes. Pathologically broke boundaries, used his life as a tool to use people. Yeah, these aren't vague at all, Leo. Actively interacted with freaks to try and get back at Senate for removing him. These aren't things that he's objectively done, Leo. These are just... Oh, it's like, I'm just saying he did so... Like, what boundary did he break? What boundary did he break? How is it pathological? How did he use his life as a tool to use people? What people did he use and how? What did he say? What did he do? This is your chance to show somebody what somebody did. And you're refusing. You always use these vague blanket terms to describe the actions of people without saying anything. Wait, Beanskis, these are you? This is you? You're Sasu? Everybody point. You're Sasu? Can you guys... I can't point, so can you guys just spam the point emoji for me? So much drama from a grown man. Beanskis, you're Sasu? Point. Can you guys point emoji for me? Excuse me? Turtle Boy says, I'm a freak. Who are you people? What is my life? No, I ain't Sasu. This whole situation is ridiculous in my opinion. Leo's really out here as a grown-ass man in his 40s beefing with teenagers, neurodivergent people, and mentally ill people on the internet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm being skis. Everybody fucking point. Not that nobody he's beefed with is his age or older than him. Actually, I think Cobra what was his name? Conundrum. I think Conundrum was older, but that guy got played. But like, let's be honest, even though Conundrum is older, he's clearly mentally disabled and autistic, so it doesn't make it much better. Why are you all pointing at each other? Okay. Used his life as a tool to use people. And again, just like vague accusations. Yeah, Conundrum is like 42, if I recall. Jordan has nothing to do with that. Oh, yeah, and here's Leo responding to that part about the things that Peaches said. All... Bainskis! Leo just says, and I agree that he shouldn't have done that. Still doesn't answer your screwed up priorities, though. That's it? That's all you have to say about that? That's all you have to say about that, huh? I wonder if Leo... Although, it begs the question, I wonder if Leo's seen the other screenshots, aside from just the vent art. He must have seen the other ones. Although... now they can't use the excuse that, oh, that's not Peaches saying that stuff. So now they can't use any future attempts to say that wasn't Peaches. That's an impersonator. That's faked. That's a fake screenshot. Now they can't use that. So I'm an ex-Senate member that Leo's now beefing with. Oh, I see. So Crystal Flame says, okay, thank you for making me aware. I will now ban him from the Undertale community. And in response to that, Crystal Flame says, no, Leo, okay, let me explain it this way. And we'll go to the next screenshot. Leo says, I'm 100% not interested in your explanations. Yeah, we know, Leo. We know. I meant to say YT community. Oh, okay. From UT community. Camila Cuevas did the same thing to me about Peaches. You know this with Prismate Luke, yes? Leo says, not even close to the same thing here. How? How, Leo? Maybe you could be a bit more specific? Yeah, for the record, guys, I don't know jack shit about Sassu. The only time I've really heard about Sassu is... the first time I heard about Sassu is that they did an interview with Tommy House. The second time I heard about Sassu is when I was roped in with him in Zach Not Kyle's tweet about us being like... what was it again? What was the word? Fuck. Under talent. Talent. Anyway, Crystal Flame says, oh, devious. Devious. This is where I was told to not continue the chat, so I wasn't allowed to explain on it, and I respect that. I don't. Because he clearly doesn't want to talk about that. Let me see if the screenshots I had from Goblin have anything else. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god! No, this needs to be highlighted, Crystal. This needs to be highlighted. Him saying this. Hang on. Let me zoom in. No, this is important to highlight. You were never lied to. You're actually insane. Leo, you are gaslighting right now. This is, like, peak gaslighting. As again, after today, I will not be talking about the Senate anymore, so you get the last few flame moments. Okay. Okay, Crystal. No, that is gaslighting. And yes, she was lied to by omission at the very least. No, peak gaslighting. Crystal Flame says, how do I know that, Leo? How would I ever know without asking the other side? Because according to them, talking to the other side is fucking bad. Unfortunately, that's the last screenshot we have, but that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Lio turning on the lighter. Holy fuck, dude. So, I really don't get it with these dum-dums. Just apologize. Don't remove your socials or go into hiatus. Just say sorry. Yeah, it's really hard for them to say sorry. I didn't even notice that was gaslighting. Me when the... No, he does this with everybody. He did it with Rabbit, with Rosa, with Hey It's Cosmic. He's done this with literally everybody. He does it with Jordan. Everybody is insane, deranged, unhinged, mentally defective, like mentally insane. No, it's not that he's a gaslighter now. He's always been a gaslighter. He's been doing this forever. Zay's crazy and unhinged. Omnia's unhinged and deranged. Everybody is crazy, insane, deranged, or unhinged to Leo, simply for disagreeing with him. How long are you gonna make excuses, Leo? How long are you gonna make excuses for both yourself and Peaches? Every time you try to argue this, you're digging yourself deeper and fucking deeper. Enlaa, do you beat your parents? Someone told me that you did. No. I beat them in Uno. I fucking floored them in Uno today. When they were visiting me. Every time my parents visit, we play Uno. My poor mom, she's also dyslexic. And so she always gets so, like, turned around and confused. And so it's usually just my dad and I trying to psych each other out and play mind games with each other, while she's constantly smacking him on the knee like, stop that! Stop confusing me! It's so funny. Leo should donate his balls. I mean, Zay is low-key deranged, but I get your point. I don't know enough about Zay to make that conclusion. I'm staying out of that drama. That drama I'm staying out of. I appreciate the shoutouts from him, and I appreciate his streams where he's just dumping on Leo, because it's cathartic, but otherwise, I don't want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. But yeah, besties, I'm a dip now, but thank you for listening to my truth. This was stressful, but I'm glad I'm able to get the truth out. Yeah, take care of yourself, Crystal. And like I said in DMs, like, if they have a response, you don't need to respond back. Like, as far as you're concerned, like, this doesn't have to continue for you. So, I really hope you do well. And, maybe one day our paths will cross again, who knows? But, yeah, you take care of yourself, Crystal. God damn. I feel like this needs to be highlighted more, that he does this. He knows he was backed into a corner here. He didn't want to talk about the shit that Peaches said about his wife. So he just turns around and goes, you were never lied to. You're actually insane. Leo doesn't understand this is actually gaslighting. He'll be like, that's not gaslighting. That's just the truth. Just like, also gaslighting? What are you talking about? Okay, let me see how long this Mally Malware video is. 40 minutes? Fuck, I'm not gonna do a 40-minute video. Oh, Akumu put out a new video. Okay, Akumu's only 10 minutes long. God damn it, Akumu, really? Right off the bat, Akumu, really? Oh my, and Vlad also put out his video on Ephraim. Okay. I guess we're watching videos tonight. Okay. Let me just start a poll real quick because there is something I want to do to wind things down later. 1 second. Give me a second. Where is my shit? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Videos tonight. Hello, that's me. Oh my god, that's me, guys. Can Leo stop giving Christians a bad name for 5 minutes? Why is Akumu starting off like that? We do need to do a movie night. I have some movies. I'll do a poll like on Discord maybe. I'll figure something out. Can you do polls on Discord? I don't think so. Alright, let me pop this out. Thank you. Alright, I'll start a poll because what I want to do tonight... Oh, that's bad spelling. Hold on. Alright. Here's a new poll, guys. Enlaception? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, what I want to do later is I want to play golf with your friends. But I want you guys to be involved, so if you have the game on Steam... Golf is still a thing? Yeah. You can use emoji. Oh yeah, you can use like reaction emojis and stuff like that. That's true. I don't know how to play golf.
Also pretty.
But I want to do that as like a wind down. So if you want to join, you can.
On one of Doodletones' videos, actually, I think it was the most recent video, the one on someone named Brooke that I already talked about, and it's pretty neat. So let's read it. The Lio shit kind of feels like an attempt at revenge from some of the people y'all have called out, with people like Akumu taking advantage of the situation for content. Oh my god, how dare I make videos informing people? How dare I do that? Because looking at their channels, the Lio stuff is some of their biggest videos in some
If
time.
you can make
I mean,
content out of
a kid
it.
that got dogpiled, lied about, shit-talked, and gross sexual comments made about them by adults. Yeah, I don't really think so. Also, if you haven't seen it, watch the full Rosa Ray Ramsey call. Absolute disgusting behavior from Peaches and Lio. It's not an attempt, just comeuppance. Sonic Fan 2403 comes in with this comment. Akumu needs to touch grass. And the only reason he has beef with Lio is because members of the FC
Yeah, Sonic Fan 2403 telling somebody else to touch grass. Okay.
are associated with him, and he's still butthurt over them calling him out years ago. You know Akumu was 16 when the stuff was happening, right? The SEC and ACC are the ones who need to touch grass for dogpiling on kids. Back then, Akumu was just a 16-year-old and got dogpiled on, and had 2+ hour-long videos made by fucking Ponder. Have at least some kind of empathy for the guy. Weren't you just in another thread praising someone for not being biased? I guess you don't practice what you preach. Which, by the way, Akumu still stands behind all of his bigotry and continues to hurt people for fun. Well, thank God they did. Thank God they're here to call me out, because somebody needs to stop me before.
Yeah, I do need to address this real quick. So I've heard from various sources. I won't tell you which one. I won't tell you which ones, plural, because there are multiple sources, trust me. That Akumu apparently, allegedly, now I can't say whether or not this is true or not, because it's only alleged right now, because I haven't seen it for myself. But Akumu likes to clip off the ends of people's fingers for fun in his spare time. I didn't want to have to address it on stream, but with more people like Sonic Fan 2403 coming out of the woodworks to say the truth, I feel like I had to address it real quick. But we're still cool. But, it's a little yikes, a little cringe.
Before more innocent people get hurt. Now, some of you who know what I just ripped.
Why are people saying that people are beating my parents? Where did this come from?
Get a good kick out of it. The point that I want to make here is that these
no
people
one is beating my parents.
Fuck the fucking same. The dramatic and delusional internet justice speech, with just a dash of tism. He literally hasn't grown up and still deserves to be called out. So he should still receive criticism for his acts, no matter what age. Yeah, I agree on the fact that he's still a prick, but the user I replied to downplayed what the community did to him, 16 by the way, as a call-out. What the community did wasn't okay, and him being a bigoted prick isn't okay. Two things.
Is this just Akumu just like reading comments that were made about him? Okay, so it is just arguments. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Sorry. We're gonna go to Vlad's video.
Read the title,
Sorry, Akumu.
thumbnail, or if you're completely illiterate somehow, the target of today's mockery is the Efromentator. A very interestingly stupid name, I gotta say. So who is this Efromentator, you might be asking? Well, to put it simply, he is an allegedly homosexual and autistic pseudo-intellectual commentary YouTuber.
Allegedly homosexual. What does that mean?
And before you come at me claiming I'm somehow homophobic, understand that little point, the reason I said allegedly homosexual, will come up later. Other things to know about the Efromentator that will probably come up later is his tendency to fanboy over Vosh. Yeah.
Ah, this goes too fast.
Efromentator that will probably come up later is his tendency to fanboy over Vosh.
Yeah, but these are like almost a year. These are a year old. I don't know. He was a Vosh fan,
Yes,
okay.
that Vosh.
This is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Okay, I was about to say, these to be censored.
Now, it is important to note that the Efromentator has not actually mentioned Vosh since that notorious incident, but we'll get into that as well a little bit later.
Epitome
Right now, I wanna point out
of a
something you
nerd
probably already
emoji.
know. The Efromentator loves to metaphorically
You shouldn't beat your parents. I don't beat my parents.
speaking, kiss the butthole of Lollycon Boy, because every time Lollycon
My mom's probably gonna hear that tomorrow and be like, huh?
Boy gets in any drama of any kind, somehow
And yes, my mom does watch my streams.
or another, everybody's favorite Efromentator likes to brown-nose Lio Convoy by making videos attacking the same targets that are targeting Lio. I would know, because the Efromentator has made 3 videos on me to my 1. Now 2. And the thing is about those videos on me, and basically every other video he makes, is that these videos are so insanely pedantic and so focused on minutia that they're not even worth addressing. Well,
Yeah, I've said this so many times now. The way that Ephraim argues is just a black hole of pedantry and semantics and, like, literalism, where it's just like, okay, I give up, you know?
Beyond spamming nerd emojis in the chat because it's
He
funny.
beat your parents too, huh? Sorry to hear it. Guys, can we get some nerd emojis, please? I'd appreciate some nerd emojis.
And speaking of funny, something you may not know about the Efromentator is that he is on his way. He is on track to becoming the next stand-up comedian star.
So a black they-them artist, a white she-her Canadian ooh-ooh cat girl, and a Mexican they-them fan all walk into a bar, and a priest and a rabbi walk out.
That was really fucking bad, dude. Please, for the love of fuck, just stop telling jokes, you fucking
Ableism! Ableism! I beat my parents in Uno, yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ableism
is bad.
But to revert back...
Listen, Vlad, you're not one to talk. Your jokes are also fucking terrible. You just say dumb dad jokes, okay?
Second to the Efromentator being a huge and gigantic ass kiss of Lio Convoy, I need to ask a very important question. Why does Lio Convoy, everybody's favorite idiotic and failed pedo hunter with the moral consistency of a schizophrenic squirrel on meth, even bother keeping the Efromentator around? And that is the million-dollar question. And the reason that's the million-dollar question is because the Efromentator, generally speaking, is a very questionable person. Why do I say that? Well, because Lio Convoy and
I do know that Beckett on his stream from like 2 days ago, and Vlad, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't know. No, it was yesterday, where they were going over some of Ephraim's older content. I did not, femboy, I did not.
I agree at least on one thing, and that is that Lollycon is bad. Although we completely disagree on the idea that Lollycon is just as bad as CP, him of course using the short-sighted, ever-aging argument that because no immediate harm was done, therefore Lollycon is less bad than traditional CP. It doesn't matter because...
By the way, if that topic triggers you, you might want to leave the stream for a little bit. The topic of, like, Lollycon and shit.
Because the Efromentator completely agrees with my take, or at least according to his Medium post. Now,
No,
the
I did
petty side
not.
of me wants to point out the irony in Lio Convoy making virtually the same argument as a Lollycon fanatic.
Wait.
Oh, the petty side of me...
I want to see this meme. Lollycon. This is pornography, yes. Yup. And it depicts children, yes. Yup. So it's pornography of children. That makes sense to me. So it's child porn. It's not child porn.
Out the irony in Lio Convoy making virtually the same argument as a Lollycon fanatic, I want to instead focus on the fact that Ephraim actually makes a really compelling counter-argument to this.
If Cameron were right and Lollycon was not child pornography because no children were
Oh my
involved,
God.
then surely nobody
Ow,
would consider
my
drawing
ears.
pornography to be either sadistic or masochistic because nobody is getting hurt, meaning nobody on either end could get pleasure from pain since no pain is actually occurring. However, you can find numerous examples of drawings being labeled as BDSM
Oh my
all
God.
across the internet. Wikipedia even uses some in their article on the subject. In 2011, a woman named E.L. James published a a novel by the name of 50 Shades of Grey, which is widely considered to be
Insert
what
content
popularized
creator here
BDSM in many
doesn't
parts of the
care.
United States and Europe. However, 50 Shades of Grey did not even contain any images. It was all just words, meaning that we did not even get visual representations of the people in question, yet the work is still considered pornographic. Nowhere in this definition does it say that real
It gets
people need to be
whinier.
involved, and as I've established above, nobody applies the logic of if it's not real.
Yeah, no, so I said, I saw snippets of this in, before, and I said, Vlad, please, my ears. And he said this was on purpose, so just trust the process, I guess.
It's not X form of pornography to anything except child pornography. Either animated or drawn works of pornography containing depictions of BDSM are BDSM pornography, or animated or drawn works of pornography that contain depictions of children are not child pornography. You cannot have it both ways.
Yeah, it's a great argument. I never even considered.
Did we watch Mally's video while I was gone? No, I decided to pass on it because it's 40 minutes. I'll just watch it in my own time.
Considered that argument before. That was a pretty decent argument. I'm going to keep that in my head for the future. However, is he consistent on that counter-argument? That right there is the question. Nope. You see, not so long ago, shortly after he wrote that blog, the F-Romentator makes a response video with him and a buddy, where his buddy makes an argument on the behalf of F-Romentator in response to Kumo, who has made a video going against Carmen Ryder, who is the same person that F-Romentator was arguing against in the very blog you just heard.
F-Rom explained this in another video, but I'm going to abridge it a little bit for him. CP causes active harm because it requires CSA to create. Lollycon causes passive harm. Therein, the one that causes active harm would be worse.
Now, I can't find the video where F-Romentator made that argument that was being allegedly paraphrased by his buddy, but I'm going to assume
look,
that
it's me.
since it was left in the final product of that video, that must mean that F-Romentator really believes that. Yeah, that's a very strange contradiction, I gotta say. However, what's really funny and entertaining to me is that in a debate that he had with Kumo, he
I don't know
says
what I
that
expected
he's
Vlad to
sympathetic
look like because
to
of
the
his
idea
avatar.
of pedophiles just jerking it to fucking Lollycon.
Okay, and we're specifically referring to putting these characters in sexual situations, right? We're not just talking about, like, drawing underage characters by
Oh, of course
themselves.
not. Drawing underage characters is perfectly fine.
I need a bit clearer of a definition of sexual situation. Do you just mean pornography, or...?
Yes, porn.
Okay, I would call that immoral, in my personal opinion. And
Could you elaborate on how?
Well, it's just
like,
primarily...
is it just, hey, that's my opinion, or...?
Well, it is literally just that that's my opinion. I don't think people should be looking at that.
Wait, okay, hold on, let me...
Oh, he says that he's sympathetic to the idea of pedophiles.
Instead, Enlaa spent 40 minutes recounting how she was the one who shot Archduke Ferdinand and blamed it on some chode. Yeah, I was the guy who was coming out of the sandwich shop, saw the car going by, and I saw the opportunity, and I just took the opportunity.
Just
saying.
To fucking Lollycon.
Okay, and we're specifically referring to putting these characters in sexual situations, right? We're not just talking about, like, drawing underage characters by
Oh, of
themselves.
course not. Drawing underage characters is perfectly fine.
I need a bit clearer of a definition of sexual situation. Do you just mean pornography, or...?
Yes, porn.
Okay, I would call that immoral, in my personal opinion. And
No, I caused World War I. Okay, guys, get it right. Get your historical accuracy. Have better historical accuracy.
Could you elaborate on how?
Well, it's just
like,
primarily...
is it just, hey, that's my opinion, or...?
Well, it is literally just that that's my opinion. I don't think people should be looking at that. With that said, I have heard arguments that it's at the very least the best bad option for people who do struggle with pedophilia, and those are arguments I'm sympathetic to.
So on one hand, F-Rom...
No, just because I shot Archduke Ferdinand does not mean I shot JFK. That's a false equivalence.
Makes a blog post
Jesus.
where he says Lollycon is in fact child pornography, arguing against the idea that somehow no children being harmed makes it less bad. But while acknowledging that Lollycon is in fact child pornography, he states that pedophiles should be allowed to fap to Lollycon that he just said previously was
Oh my
child
god.
pornography, essentially saying that pedophiles should be allowed to fap to child pornography.
Why you speed me up? I'm already talking 100 miles. You know what? Fair enough. Fine. Fine, Vlad.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Now let's get to why I said allegedly homosexual earlier on in the video.
Okay.
You see, the F-Romentator had been accused of sexually harassing girls.
Oh, right. This is where the blackmail accusations came from. World War I did cause World War II. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, historically speaking.
You would think Lio would take issue with this. And
So yeah, that's where the blackmail accusations came from.
I
So
said allegedly homosexual earlier on in the video. You see, the F-Romentator had been accused of sexually harassing girls. You would think Lio would take issue with this, and apparently not. Now you might be saying, what proof do I have that he ever did that? I can't reveal some of the private calls that I had with some of the people that are alleging this. However, what I can do is two things. One, I can show you what Doodle Tones has said about all of this.
So the allegations against Ephraim were not accurate. The allegations against Ephraim were overblown,
Okay.
twisted, and lied about, just distinctly. He was inappropriate with Fractured Light, that much is true. He's been talked to about that. We have sat him down in a call. Lio specifically grilled him about it and said that if he ever did anything like that again, Lio would become his problem.
Yeah, apparently it must have been, like, pretty bad despite Doodle Tones' attempts to downplay it. It was bad enough that Lio was like, don't you do it again, boy. So what does that prove? Does that prove he actually did anything? Are we going to take Doodle Tones' word for it or Lio's word for it? No, of course not. Ephraim fucking admitted it.
Lio hangs around me for the same reason Light still does.
Right, I remember this.
Because
Let me just read the whole thing. Okay, I'll clear some stuff up. I am friends with Leo. I didn't start TTC because I was kicked out of POG. Although I have been talking about creating a commentary group since I was in POG, I delayed its creation for months, specifically because I wanted to avoid giving off that impression. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright.
he understands that you can't judge a person by their worst actions.
Which is hilarious in hindsight. Let me just read this again. Leo hangs around me for the same reason Light still does. Because he understands that you can't judge a person by their worst actions. Yeah, Vlad, who actively owns zoophile porn, our zoo porn enthusiast himself, Gilded Pooh, Leo would never do that. Leo would never hold people's worst perceived actions against them. No, he would never do that.
I don't judge.
I did not, Shade. I did not.
All of your interactions.
I did
based on
not!
the dumbest things you do, Cameron. Even though I know some of it, by your own admission, is pretty stupid, and I would hope you'd offer the same generosity.
So in conclusion, the Ephraimentator is yet another on a long list of perverted, degenerate, lefty YouTubers. Shocker.
Okay, alright. I learned, like, a lot and also nothing at the same time, but maybe it's just because my brain's not working right now. Alright, I think I'm done with commentary. I'm gonna chill out. We're gonna play some golf with your friends. I did not cause inflation. That's a whole different matter, actually. Alright. We're gonna shift gears, so everybody who was here for the commentary, bye-bye, bye-bye, you can leave now, you can go to bed now, you can go sleepy-eepy now. But hey, if you want to join me to play golf with your friends, we'll set up a public lobby, and we'll just chill out, chat, listen to some music, have a good time. How's that sound to you guys? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Bye-bye! Enlaa robs graveyards for the skeletons. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't do that. I did not kill Obama either. Is this is like all the allegations, like this is... Guys, I'm sick of having to address these allegations. These allegations have been addressed. Therefore, you're not allowed to bring it up anymore. Betty, bye. Good night, everybody. But we're not done just yet. We're gonna play some golf and we're gonna have a good time. But yeah, again, if you have golf with your friends, most of you don't. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Enlaa stole my dad's skeleton. I did not. Am I just gonna have to keep addressing these allegations for the rest of my life? I gotta rattle them bones. Alright. Gonna be lurking since I'm drawing and don't have the same game, but have fun with the golf. Thank you. See, Enlaa was groomed, so therefore... Let me just snip that in the bud real quick. I was never groomed. I was never groomed. At least not while I was a kid. Nah. See, what we're doing, we're trying to figure out what it is that I did that Zach Not Kyle thinks I'm so devious. Still here? Hey, do you have golf with your friends? Hell yeah. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Enla's grooming me evidence is in the Oh, don't, no, don't look there. Alright. Let me just remember how to do this shit again. Enlaa. The session name is just Enlaa. Alright, I think you should just be able to find the lobby by looking through the lobbies. There probably isn't that many, so... Are you responsible for the burning of London? Did London burn? I feel like London's burned a couple of times. So, for whatever reason, if you can't find it... there... Thank you. That was made by Potex, who is an Undertale Sans artist. But it's a Sans cat. For whatever reason, if you can't find it on like the public lists in-game, in the multiplayer section, then just add me on Steam, and you can join me through there. North, do you want to join? I'll invite him. A set. Late reply, all you needed to learn is that Ephraim is a person of questionable character, something you knew already. Okay, yeah. So I didn't really learn anything new. What do you mean you have to download the game? I thought you already had the game. They played us like a damn fiddle! Any luck, guys? Oh, yeah, my Steam is just Enlaa. That's it. Ephraim's an enigma. And I think I'd rather not touch that enigma with a 10-foot pole. Fucking hell. Yeah, listen, if Spar can find it, so can you guys, so... Y'all got no excuses. It wasn't hard to find, was it, Spar? I have to re-download the game? No worries. I can wait. If I had the game, I'd join. How much is the game, by the way, on Steam? Let me invite Jace. Maybe Jace will want to play. I don't know if he has it, but... Oh, it's $5 right now? That's not too bad. 10? No, it's not 10. 10? For this game? Seems a bit of a steep price, but... Let me see. Let me see what it looks like on the store page. Oh, it is on sale right now. It's on sale for $5. But it is like... Oh my god, it's $15! $15 for this game seems a bit steep. Seems a little steep. It's just golf. I don't think it's worth the $15 asking price, but... I think I only paid like $5 for it. That or it was gifted to me. Was it gifted to me? I forget. Alright, North is downloading it. You paid the full 15? Sorry to hear that. Tiny Knight, are you also gonna play? I would come play, but I'm grinding some Final Fantasy 14. Alright, no problem. No worries. I try to make my videos approachable to new people whilst allowing people are not new to the point and laugh. Oh, I see. To point and laugh. Oh, I see. Sorry, my reading comprehension is 0 right now. I'll play. Hey, King of Crawdads! Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Nah, I don't want to play musicals right now. I really gotta keep, like, purging shit out of my playlist that doesn't need to be here. There we go. I gifted it to a friend like 4 years ago. A friend who dropped me over the pettiest bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I gave you golf with your friends and you're breaking up with me? What the hell's a crawdad? Well, I know a crawfish is a type of crab, crustacean. Golf with enemies. How about that game? I might hop into the streaming chat. North, you wanna hop in and hang out? I don't mind. We might as well make this like a kind of open call. Hello.
Getting real tired of grown men hiding behind skirts.
Hello.
Hello.
Came here to chat for a little bit because that was pretty slow.
Yeah. Yeah, the delay.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the download,
delay.
sorry.
It's just,
Misread.
Yeah. We're good. I just got off work too, so might as well stay all night. Oh yeah, Enlaa.
What?
Good news. I actually found my therapist.
You found your therapist?
Yes.
Oh, how long were they missing?
For a year now. I finally found them on the trenches of my local backyard.
In the trenches in your backyard.
Yes. No, in all seriousness though, I am having a session soon.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
It starts on the 28th though, which is pretty late, but
My therapist will be hearing about this stream.
Yeah, so a bunch of online people bullied me for my speech impediment, and yeah, please fix.
Please fix,
Vlogs.
please. You're still doing your exercises, right? Your mandated exercises? Good.
Yes, yeah.
My grandma's got a creek running through her backyard where you can fish for them. Nice. Court mandated speech therapy exercises. So, I didn't think I was gonna be doing commentary this stream. Yo, Leia, something's in the Discord. Everybody look out. I need to give her rolls then. Need to give her her rolls. Whatever. I'll give her the
handicap.
Fuck it. I'll give her the edgelord perm. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. I had a dream where Kumo, Vlad, and some other people were all having a screaming match, and I was trying to move them all into the edgelord or the Enlaa disapproves of this server.
Of this VC.
Or, VC, sorry. And they kept getting mad at me for trying to move them. And so they kept coming back in like, why are you moving us? Why are you moving us? And I keep moving them back in. It was a nightmare, I tell you.
Nightmare.
Oh yeah, okay, MLK much? Oh yeah, we need collision mode on. Obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously. Easy.
Why is that dream so realistic? I either have dreams that are hyper realistic, where I can't tell if I'm dreaming or not, or I have dreams that are like a show that I'm watching and I'm just an outside observer, just watching an adventure happen. Yeah, Leia, so the edgelord tag allows you to go into the Enlaa disapproves of this VC, and that is the only place in my server where anything blood sports related is allowed. Not the kink! Not the kink! The argumenting
Internet blood
method.
sports, yeah.
Yeah.
IBS. And bowel syndrome.
Yeah, bow syndrome. Sorry, can you try that one again, North?
I actually forgot what it was called, but
So it's irritated bowel syndrome.
Yeah. And it's a bowel syndrome.
Good job, North.
Thank you.
Girl needs some rest.
Thank you. Same thing, same difference. Spar, I'm brutally an inch away from downloading the whole game.
Yeah,
Just
we're just waiting for people. Some
Just
people
give
have to
me, like-
re-download. I asked.
Yeah.
I started the
Give me-
poll. I started the poll at the beginning of the stream. Do you guys have that slurp juice? Who's slurp juice? Sorry, it'll show up on stream in a
What?
second. But there's somebody in here named Slurp Juice.
Oh.
That's Slurp good. Oh, they left.
Is that
No.
Slurp good? Is that Slurp good?
Oh, this Jackson person's back. I think they're
Okay, I
checking
just downloaded it.
Okay. Keep up the epic gaming. You should be able to find... Oh, I can just invite you directly, since you're on my friends list.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, Enlaa.
There you are.
Yay.
Alright, we're waiting for... Hey, Slurp Juice is back! We're waiting for one more person. The Tiny Knight, what's your Steam name, just so we know that you're there? You're not Slurp Juice, are you? Okay, hang on.
That's Slurp good.
Is that Slurp good? Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that?
I don't know if these are
Text,
I don't know if these are people from the chat or they're people that are just searching public lobbies and are desperately searching for a game to play.
At the middle of the midnight.
Yeah, in the middle of the
Cool.
night at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
It's almost 12 for me.
Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit until I get bored and then I'll call it a night. Dude, one time I met Enlaa. One time I met Enlaa at a convention, and my sister asked for an autograph, and Enlaa grabbed her by the pigtails and threw her to the ground and started punching until there was a red froth. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Nah, this is a parody of like the thing that people do. So there's a YouTube channel called Oni Plays. It's like a gameplay channel, and one of the people who plays on there is someone named Tomar. He's like the nicest person on the planet, but everyone in the comment sections will just make outrageous, like, obviously false claims about him, which range from like really petty to extremely violent. And that's where that comes from.
Yeah, he killed everybody in the padded room by drinking the Grimace Shake.
Not the Grimace Shake joke. Okay. Tiny Knight, are you in here? That Slurp good. To be fair, Chris and Zach started it. No, you're right. They did start it. I liked the one where they were talking about, was it a gibbon? A gibbon? Is that the name of the monkey? They were like, yeah, we cut off his fingers and then we had to like cut off his arms so he couldn't like kill himself and like he kept... No, my game won't stop loading. You might want to try closing it and reopening it. Yeah, that was one of my favorite bits that they did. Because it was like, it was so... There was no, like, moment where they laughed. They just all took it, like, seriously. Like, they're like, yeah, he's kind of just like a torso at this point, but, like, he's still, like, he's still living. And they're like, if you can call that living. I gave him a revolver just to test him. It was empty, but he still tried. Yeah, out of context, it sounds awful.
Yeah, imagine he actually really needed that.
Don't stop there.
Sounds like something that the joke will pull.
I'll have to... I know it was on, Is the game called Jeremy? Was it Jeremy or Jeffrey? I forget. But it was the... no, Jeff. It was called Jeff, right? Yeah. But it's just like one of those LSD trip kind of games where it like it's nonsensical, made in like Unity. It was during that. I don't remember which episode it was though. What did I walk back in on? Nothing. Nothing.
No,
we're talking about Oni Plays bits.
Wait, who was the one person that we're waiting on?
We're waiting on the Tiny Knight in chat. If you can't get it to work for whatever reason, just let us know. Tomor drink the... No, not the... I hate the fucking Grimace Shake joke. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny. I don't care. It's not... It's dumb. It's not funny.
It's not funny, because I'm 28 years old.
I'm gonna be 29 in less than a month. Feel bad for me.
I'm about 3.
Just play without me? Alright. We'll get started then.
Oh, fun. This could be a fun
Sorry,
map.
Tiny Knight. If you happen to get it working, we can invite you next round. Didn't we do this one last time?
We did.
Oh, damn it. Damn, Spar.
Hall 1. Jax is not looking too good.
Nah, that's fine. Oh, not this one. Whoa! Oh. No! No! Oh wait, that worked. Okay, never mind. I didn't know it was down here. That's fine. Oh shit! Gamer strats right there. Slurp juice. Slurp juice is gonna beat us all.
Real gamer juice.
Uh-oh. Just full send it. See what happens. No way. Ain't no way.
No way.
No
way.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
Let's go.
No, that sucks. For me. North's gonna win again. I swear to god. Last time I streamed this, he won. The second time, I won the first time. But that's because North disconnected.
Yeah.
This is how we prove you're not retarded. Because you can play golf. That's how we beat the retard allegations.
For real. I ain't good at geometry.
By the way, I play Sudoku too in my spare time. While I was recovering from surgery, that's like all I was doing. I was watching YouTube videos and playing Sudoku.
Oh, fun.
Well, that worked out.
Oh wow, it did.
Is this the one where I got stuck behind the thing? That's right, I did.
I think you did. That was funny.
Yeah, I got stuck behind, like, out of bounds, but it didn't register that I was out of bounds. I was fucking permanently stuck there. That's like the ultimate retard game, though. Hit ball hard until it goes in hole. The ball goes in square hole.
Oh my god.
Alright, here we go. Full send. Damn it.
Oh, no fucking way.
No, what?
Oh, no.
I was about to be so mad.
Got hole of one.
I was about to be mad.
I was on the vertical edge.
Ban him. Mods ban him.
Ban him.
Mods ban him. Mods fucking ban him.
Oh.
Slurp juice.
The slurp wasn't too good.
You got it, Spar. Oh, go for it now. Full send, full send. Yeah. Oh,
let's go.
Oh, let's go, baby.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Woo, yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Spar, if you wanted to, you could come into the VC with us. But you don't. You can be muted if you want to. Full send. No. Fuck. Okay, not full send.
Oh, I have to full send here.
No, god damn it! I'm not. Aw. Mr. Electric, send him to hell. Mr. Electric, time him out and ban him from the Discord.
Ban the shadow realm.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to take it slow because this is killing me.
Yeah, y'all are struggling.
Yeah. Ah, fucker! It begins. Yeah.
It begins. Do I remember doing so terrible in this map?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Full send.
I'm pretty sure I... Oh. Oh.
Oh, aw. Damn.
I'm pretty sure even...
You got
I
it, Spar.
only won. Go on. Rip. I'm pretty sure I won because you got into a bug where,
I think so, yeah.
Soft lock, yeah. Completely soft locked.
Sure? Yeah, just hop into, like, front lounge or something and I can pull you in here. My son is laughing at me. Oh, no!
No.
Enlaa got into a bug where she sucked at the game. Yeah, that was a bug.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Come on, Spar. Okay, there they are.
Whoopsie.
You'll get it next time, don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Oh. Let's go.
Oh, goodness.
I'm redeeming myself. Are these eggs? Do these eggs have collision on them?
Yeah, they do.
Oh. That's it, buddy.
We're to find out. Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm catching up now.
That's it, buddy.
Oh.
Oh.
Hard. Dagnabbit.
There you go. What?
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 Huh?
Huh? Oh my god.
All right, not too hard, not too hard. There you go.
There we go.
That was bullshit. I don't know if it showed the same on my stream, but that looked like it was bullshit. Oh boy.
It was
Bullshit.
just a little too
Bullshit.
heavy-handed.
Just full send it. See what happens. Okay, don't full send it.
Oh,
Wouldn't be an
my
endless stream
gosh.
without some Megalovania.
Of course I want it. Oh. Let's go. This one was too good. Never mind.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No,
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
Par, I'll
Hey,
take
got my game to work finally. Alright, if we do another... We're halfway through with this one. Almost halfway through. We can invite you to the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, come on.
Oh, dear God.
No! Fuck.
Why?
Oh, no. Red.
Yo, that was sick as fuck. Yeah.
Oh.
How did Slurp Juice do that?
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, this happened the same thing. The same thing literally happened.
To you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Last game ago, I think. Yeah, last string.
Well, I'm taking the lead now, boys.
You are.
How did I... You know what? I'm gonna take it. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, stop rolling.
Golf. I like how Radia just says golf.
Oh.
Is it Radia or Raisha?
This word was too good.
I'm doing terrible. Not that I'm surprised.
Oh, it's this one. Oh.
Yep.
I got used to the one where you're able to
Ooh,
jump.
thanks.
Dang it. I blame my friends for that one.
Oh, you fucker. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, I see.
There we go. There we go. That's more like it.
Whoa. I can't believe I was actually able to do that. Alright. Eagle! Cool! That never happens to me.
Bogey.
Let's
Hey, Spar.
go.
Oh, good luck. Come on.
Raytia. Okay.
Oh, come on. Rip.
Ratio.
And you can do it.
Oh, perfect, Jackson.
I don't think he has enough strokes.
You might.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yay!
I don't know who this person is, but I'm glad they're here.
Some random individual.
What? How is Slurp Juice ahead of me, huh?
I know.
He has been ahead of you.
Oh.
I'm amazed I'm not in last. Oh, wait, I am in last. Never mind.
That's fine.
No.
No,
Yo,
fuck.
when did it...
How the fuck is Slurp Juice doing this? Motherfucker's tryharding.
Emma.
What?
I'm gonna share my stream. I'm gonna stream on Discord.
Okay.
Oh, sand. That's actually kind of helpful. Ooh.
Oh.
Phew.
Unfortunate. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Raytia, she says. Or they.
Oh,
I
there we
should assume
go.
Genders.
Oh, you got it.
Let's go. I made it. Alright, that's it. There we go.
That's it, buddy. Come on. Oh. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll rip that one person.
6. Oh, my score is horrible. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's really bad
Oh
luck.
my goodness. Oh boy.
Hmm.
Ow.
God damn it. Oh! Oh, the pot saved me. Damn it.
Ow. Okay, I think I can.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's see you beat that slurp juice. Oh, yeah, he's gonna beat that.
First, I'm gonna suck.
It's okay, North. It's alright. There you go, there you go.
I'm not beating the retard allegations.
Nah, you're good.
There we go.
The pot saved me when the doctor gives me marijuana for my depression. I too have been saved by a pot. Oh, you guys are killing me tonight.
Ouch. Quadruple bogey. Ugh.
How the fuck am I gonna beat slurp juice?
I don't know, but I wish you luck. Alright. I don't know where we're going. Ow.
The fuck?
I overshot it.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, that's such an awkward spot to be in.
Okay, let's try that again.
Brad.
I'll take it.
Oh no.
Spar? Spar?
Oh. Spark Gaming.
Spark?
Gaming.
Oh, she tried. She tried. It's
No,
okay.
she's still going. She's still going. Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, there we go.
I should stop bouncing. Freaking bad! What?
You're banned from my server.
Spar, you can do it. You can do it. Spar. Have you ever played? Have you ever played? You ever played golf before?
We just started today. Get in there. Good lord, that was horrible. Yeah, I don't play this very often. Kind of obvious now, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh
boy.
yeah, I remember I went in a hole-in-one in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, this is gonna
There.
suck.
I'm inclined to agree.
Wait, this might work out after all.
Oh come on, please, please.
Yo, let's go.
No. I'm trying to cheat right now.
Come on, Slurp Juice. Let's see you beat that.
No.
Whatever.
Come on, Slurp Juice. Give me your best shot.
Is that so good?
Well, we're probably gonna, we're gonna tie on this one.
Ah, fuck.
Unless he manages to fuck this up. Which he won't. Seems like he plays this game all the time.
It reminds me of that one person, Game Beast.
Oh yeah, just the tryhard. Yeah. There's always that one guy who just plays the dead game nonstop. North, you had it!
No.
Enlaa doing fucking Rain Man calculations.
Oh my god. Now even I'm struggling. What the hell?
I can't believe I just did that.
What just happened? Oh well. Damn.
Buddy, that's it, buddy.
That's
I ran out of time.
buddy. I run out of strokes.
You gave me a stroke. Not this one. I hate these ones.
Wow, that's rude.
I
That's
hate these
rude.
ones. I'm just gonna see what Slurp Juice does.
Oh no.
That was uncalled for, Enlaa.
What? What was?
You gave me a stroke.
Oh. Well, you did.
How did I give you a stroke?
Shit.
Just shit.
Yeah, shit.
Damn. Sorry to hear. Oh.
Damn it! I keep hitting it too soft. No, not the fucking scorpions.
I don't even know what I did just there.
Fuck, I did the same thing again. And let's fucking... No! Stop that.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm never gonna beat this, dude.
You're not beating the Slurp King.
I'm not beating the Slurp King. He's not beating it either, though, so... No! Fuck! Well, I'm somewhere different now. I'll take it. Fuck!
I just realized I'm the only person who actually made it in the hole.
Yeah, the rest of us are struggling.
It's
Damn
hard.
it!
Crap.
Wait, did the Slurp Juice King left?
No, he's here.
Oh.
Damn it. Also, did the Slurp Juice
I ran out of
guy
time.
leave? Yeah, same. Okay, I got this.
All this was.
It's my favorite. What?
Oh.
Bullshit.
Oh, you don't have to hit it hard. Yeah. Or otherwise it'll, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I got blocked. Oh, no, I'm being pushed. Great.
There we go.
Sure.
No, it wasn't hard enough. Chat, don't say anything. Ah! Fuck! Oh, fuck you, Slurp Juice. Put me in a worse spot.
Don't worry, I pushed him off.
Okay, good. Good.
Nice.
Fuck you, Slurp Juice.
Ah, no. I reeled back down. Dang it.
Yeah, get fucked, Slurp Juice. You're not the king anymore. God, I haven't played this game in years. Yeah.
You better fake me for that. I fucked him over.
I'm not beating the Slurp King. Yeah, you can't solve all your problems like they're your parents, Enlaa.
Wow.
I'm catching up, Slurp Juice. You better be careful.
You know what, Enlaa? I'm gonna carry you.
Alright.
Damn it.
Ow.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Oh.
do what you just did.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Slurp Juice is in trouble.
I fucked him over again.
Fuck you, Slurp Juice.
Fuck.
Why you put Slurp Juice back in the water?
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't mean to nudge you, sorry.
Oh no, I
You're
can't
fine.
play this song. That'll be like instant copyright strike. If you play a Joji song, it takes your soul.
Oh!
You pay for it with
I
your
didn't see you hit me.
essence.
I had to.
Well, Nah, it's fine. It brought me back to where I was, so it's not so bad.
Oh.
There you
And
go.
I'm helping you win. I'm helping you win.
Yeah, you're like, I'm one away. I'm one away. I have to do it this game.
You
if
have
I'm gonna
to.
do it.
You got this.
No, not this one. I fucking hate this one.
Oh, this is, Well, I wasn't expecting the boost.
God damn it, this is gonna suck. How do you even fucking do this one?
It's kind of actually pretty difficult, if I'm going to be fair here. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Let's see what slurp juice does.
Oh, I found out. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. Nice.
Oh, you have to blend inside the actual pyramid.
You fucker.
Whew.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I don't think either Sloop Jers or I are beating this one.
You're not being the allegations.
Nope. This one's too hard for my brain to figure out.
Crap. I figured it out. I just suck at it.
Oh wait, okay. Hold on.
Hold on. And what's cooking?
Oh, I'm cooking, baby!
Oh boy.
Hello. Ah!
No, they're fine.
Hey, as long as I get it in and Slurp Juice doesn't, I'm fine. Chat, don't say
You're gonna
anything.
I ran out of shots. I'm not
Yeah, I was
surprised,
gonna
though.
say, you're yeah,
No!
10 seconds left. Yeah,
Fuck!
10 seconds left.
Fuck! Oh well, as long as Slurp Juice doesn't get it, then I'm happy with that. I'm fine with being one away, that's all.
Yeah,
Joji took my parents, at least they're safe from Enlaa. I was one away, that's
Wow.
okay.
Well,
Alright, Tiny Knight, if you want to join us, you can, because I'll do one more.
I'm not
Wow.
surprised I ended up in last.
I even care, do you?
Not really. I'm having fun.
I got a rainbow unicorn horn.
Nice.
Not gonna use it.
Slurp
but-
juice. Slurp juice left.
Alright, you should be
No.
able to just join us off the public lobby finder. Tiny Knight.
I think I got the Robin's nest or some shit. I want to unlock all these trails, but if I have to pay money for
Is
it,
that
I'm
you,
gonna
Tiny
do it.
Knight? Are you Onicat?
Join us, Tiny Knight. Woo. Ooh, I can adjust the colors?
Yeah, you can also like adjust your skin and whatnot.
Yo, it's Oni Cat.
Yeah, when I was playing with my friends earlier, I had the Gumdrop Golfer's skin.
Oh, that is you? All right, then we're ready to start. The other two left, so it's just us four.
Oh, the escapists. Oh my god.
Cool. Oh, they're cute. I may not think so later.
Damn it.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay.
Damn.
Good luck,
It would be
golfers.
nice if someone like pushed me in. You
Mm,
know?
oh yeah, that'd be great.
It would be awesome. Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, Spark.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. It would be nice if someone just like put me in the hole.
I'll put you in the hole.
Oh.
Please.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, made it across.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
That's
Oh.
it, buddy.
Oh, Damn! Come on, North,
Come
you got
on.
this.
You got it. You can do it.
What
I'm
is
trying-
happening?
I'm
Try
trying
to jump.
cheat
Try
right
to.
now.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Your little floaty thing is a white goose or swan. That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Mine's a
Yeah.
teacup.
I love it.
Whatever, I give up. I give up.
No, you can do it. Come on.
You did
there
it.
you go.
I was trying to get a hold of one. If you couldn't tell.
Okay. Damn it.
Damn. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
I see. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Shut up.
Damn. It would be nice if somebody pushed me in the hole.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of
Damn it.
trying.
Yeah, good
but
job. Good job,
damn it.
North. Good job.
I couldn't see you my angles.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There we go. What happened?
Hang on.
I don't know if I overshot or undershot, but
I have to save this. Guys.
I don't know what.
Hang on. I'll show it in a second.
Alright.
I'm just gonna full send. Fuck it. See what happens. Where am I? Oh, I see.
aha, there it is. Crap! Overshot again.
Okay, hang on. Let me put this on screen, guys, real quick.
Alright,
Look at this! Look at what Banana made for me!
Oh yeah, Banana
That's
actually
so
made
cute! I love it!
Oh,
Dude,
that's
Banana-
adorable.
Dude,
so
Banana
cute!
also. Dude, Banana also made me fan art. It's actually pretty fucking cute too.
It's fucking adorable! I love it so much, Banana. Thank you so much. It's so cute. Alright, ready? Ready for
stupid.
this? Gamer strats. Gamer strats! Damn it! Hang on. Ready? Gamer strats! Damn it!
Error.
Not too gamer.
Gamers! Fuck. I'll take it.
Oh lord, I got an achievement for going out of bounds. Thanks, game. That's great.
Is that the first time you went out of bounds?
No.
Oh. I
It's
know,
like,
right?
Go out of bounds 50 times.
Banana, is
Thanks.
it possible for you to make a transparent version of this? So where the white background is transparent?
Oh my god, I'm beating the allegations today.
Not for long. What the hell's going on here?
We literally cooking now.
Ah.
I'm not a very
no.
good chef.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna
Damn it!
try.
Damn.
Ow. Ow. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that one worked.
Damn it!
Ow.
Oh well.
Come on. Fuck. I try not to swear too loud. My son's in the
She's
room.
so cute.
That was really cute. Super cute animation.
Yeah.
Very well done.
You're not beating me, Enlaa. I'm beating the allegations.
Damn it, I full sended too much.
Yep.
No. Ah.
I full sended too little.
There we go.
Creep up on the ramp. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck? Spark!
I got hit. Sorry. I gotta angle this a little bit. Oh, I see.
Aw, you fucker. I should have gone the normal way.
Ah, dang it. Not hard enough.
Yep.
Too hard.
Oh, I see what's happening. Oh.
Medium. Frick.
Damn it! What the fuck?
There! Don't you roll off, I swear to God.
Fucking hell, I suck at this.
You can do it, Enlaa.
I keep hitting the fucking thing!
Don't overshoot. Don't go overboard. Let's go with the flow.
Come on, Enlaa, you got this.
Fuck it, I'm going for it again. Damn it!
Oh, Darren.
Oh, fucking finally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
No! 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, god damn.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
Boy.
Yeah, that one was tricky.
All of you struggled.
You can make it transparent? Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh shit,
It looked like you just went through the wall.
I did. And
Weird.
apparently that's out of bounds.
Oh, not the fire!
I thought I was going to hell. Oh.
Special trip in hell.
Enjoy that trip into hell,
Like,
bitches.
Ow, I don't know who hit me, but thanks. That's actually beneficial. Oh, gosh. Frick! Jump is
What the fuck?
tricky.
Yo,
What?
hey yo,
Excuse me?
hey yo. I'm smooth like that though.
You fucker.
I can't believe I ever shot that.
You know, 30 people are still around to watch us play golf. That's not too bad.
Compared to the average 20 viewers I get.
Oh, average 20, that's still not bad.
Oh dear. I'm scared to see what those burners do.
Oh no.
I only get like 60
Oh.
plus when I'm doing drama related stuff, so.
That drama, yo.
Get that drama. Get that drama. Get that drama content. Full send. Damn it!
Yay, let's go.
Ow. Worth a shot.
Close.
Haha.
Close. We're gonna tie on this one.
No! Why do I suck at this? Damn it. Stupid golf ball, get up there.
Oh, you've got a good angle here, Onicat.
Am I terrible at this? Oh.
You got it, Spar. I don't know where the hell
Mom,
you
wanna
are,
come
but you
hit
got
this
it.
golf ball for mommy. Mommy's doing terrible.
Aw.
I'm begging my son for help.
Son, help! Help me! Michael! Don't
Can
leave
your
me!
son can your son clutch this game up?
I think she's already at a... Oh! Wait, I think you got it. Oh?
Oh.
Garbage bag. That was kind of funny. There it is.
Oh no.
Oh, so close.
Rip.
Oh. At least I tried.
Alright,
I'm not
halfway
surprised
there.
It was terrible though. Okay, next one.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, rip.
Oh.
Oh well.
There's a fence there. Okay. That's right. Offensive, I guess.
I didn't notice that either. You're fine.
Oh, I'm in a bad place right now. Guys,
Oh,
I'm
no.
in a bad place mentally.
Oh. How did I
I'm
do
in a
that?
bad place.
I was in a
That hit me
I was a little silly.
Oh, what the hell did I just do?
Hell yeah. Bogey.
There we go.
Ah, crap. Stop rolling backwards.
I'm catching
Stupid
up.
ball.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Sorry, son. He just scolded me for saying stupid.
That's a
Damn.
gateway word. That's what my mom used to say to us when we said like frick or crap. She'd be like, "That's a gate." Oh, spar. She would say that's a gateway word.
Get in the hole.
Get into hole.
Oh, that's better than the last
Dude,
round.
I just love how Enla's like, I'm catching up, but only hits one Poogie. Or one stroke away.
Oh, I see. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, I don't know who shoved me, but thanks.
Yo! Oh. I was gonna say, that might have helped if it went a little bit more left.
Alright, not bad.
Yay! We all did it.
Yay.
I'm like still trying to figure out how the physics work.
Oh, I hear that. Oh, crap. Okay, and...
Oh boy.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not picky.
Got it.
Yo, what?
Losers.
What?
Get wrecked.
Enlaa?
This is my comeback.
Enlaa?
This is my comeback.
What did you do? What did you do?
I did the best thing.
Must have gotten a hole.
I am the best thing.
I'm catching up.
There we go.
Your days are numbered. Your days are numbered.
No. No.
No.
I cannot. I will beat the retard allegations. I will beat it.
I will eat them. I will eat them.
You can do it.
I'm going to beat them.
Ooh, a bed.
I have
Yes,
no
please.
idea what happens here, but okay.
Clearly in a jail cell.
Oh, thank you, North.
No.
Thank you, North.
Ah.
No. No. No.
Oh, shit.
Haha.
Whoa.
No!
Okay,
Fuck off!
that's a fun air vent.
You bastard!
Ooh, a birdie. How'd I do that?
I still got less than you, though. Still got less than you, though.
No. No.
I'm doing better than
What
when I
the
was playing with my
fuck?
friends. What is going on here?
Yo. Hey, yo. I'm gaming.
Alright, let's see.
Thank you. What the fuck is this? It's bullshit.
No. Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
No, I'm not taking that.
Ow! Oh, I see where we have to go.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
Ah, it's over there, huh? Okay.
Yeah, does it really help you, North?
Someone smacked me around and fucked me over.
That was me.
I don't know who. Oh, it was?
I think I hit you
Oh.
once by accident too.
No, I hit you. Because you knocked me over.
Well,
And
that's
I
fair.
knocked you back.
That's fair.
Yo.
What?
What now? Anyone, huh?
X.
Oh goodness.
Yes, I'm hacking in a golfing game.
Yes.
Crap.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
That did not work how I wanted
Oh,
it
thanks.
to.
Are you kidding? Wow.
You're still ahead of me by a fair bit,
I
so...
know.
Oh, there we go. That
We
worked.
gaming.
We gaming though.
I
will beat retard allegations.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Ew, sewer water. Okay. I'm no stranger
No,
to
you
messy
fucker!
things.
Yo.
Oh, how did I? All right.
No.
Yeah, get fucked.
Fine.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Nuh-uh. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Yeah.
Spar, you gotta knock him. No! Yes! Yes!
Ow. Crap! No! The thing! No! Dang it, this is hard.
Spar, if you click while you're in the water, your ball jumps. You
I
can
know
use
that.
No, I'm talking to Spar.
Oh yeah, I thought you said north.
Nah, I said Spar.
What?
There you go, there you go.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure I said Spar. But chat can confirm it to us, I guess.
Yeah, chat can confirm that.
Oh no.
Okay, where do we need to go? Oh. Oh, my life.
Damn it.
Alright.
I had to try. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Better.
Oh, this
Oh
place
my God.
fucking sucks.
This
This place sucks my ass. This place sucks my fucking ass.
Ow. I hit a wall.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, what
I give up.
I have to.
How did that happen? Owie.
If I can't have it, nobody can. Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Just shot right into the wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow.
No one can beat me.
I wasn't.
I was going to
that
knock you
far
off, Enlaa, but I feel like that's a bit too mean.
Ah, whatever.
Ow.
I did it to Spar,
No,
though.
Spar, no.
I fell off the thing.
I am never doing
No,
a
I
double
don't.
again. Why you drinking? Why you drinking so late at night, Villanilla?
Yo, I could drink too.
Okay.
Yes.
I can drink if I wanted to. I just don't wanna.
I could.
No, dang it. About to run out of time. I ran out of shots before I ran out of time. That's
Yo, nerfing alcohol live. About being more autistic. Is it going to cover a speech impediment? Probably not, but it's worth it. Thank you, Enlaa.
Oh fuck!
Oh no! I saw that.
Oh. I see an advantage. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that was way underpowered. Oops. That wasn't as bad.
Oh fucker.
Let's go. No.
Oh.
Oh, why?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy. I'm in a bad spot right now.
I'm finna be in the pit.
I would be in the pit.
No! I hate
Whatever.
this. Oh, I hate this.
No. No. Hi.
Owie. That was bad.
What the
Come on, you guys can do it.
Stop, North! Stop!
Okay,
you
okay.
guys, come on.
Oh, you...
Do I have one more stroke to waste?
Are you... Fuck!
Wait. Oh, wait. The hell?
What?
Oh, I thought you crashed.
Nah, it's just
Oh.
some lag, I guess.
Damn.
Well, at least neither of us are beating it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Wait, why was I
beating-
spectating myself? Oh well.
That was interesting.
Shit happens.
Yo.
Alright. That'll be it. Thanks guys
Yeah.
for
That was fun.
playing.
No
yeah,
problem.
thanks for inviting us.
Uh-huh.
That was great.
Alright guys.
No problem, boo.
I'm kicking you out. Get out! Get out! I didn't have to kick him out. I lied. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight. I really appreciate you guys coming and watching. It was definitely a bit more drama involved than I was hoping for. I was hoping to have a kind of a calm Saturday stream, but that's okay. Hopefully next Friday we'll be back on a regular like kind of morning schedule. And then Saturday will be a afternoon to late afternoon, kind of around the starting time. But yeah, again, thank you, Banana, for the fan art. I really, really love it. It's so cute. And thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you to Crystal and Streamline Workshops as well for their contributions. I appreciate it. As well as Goblin. Alright. I'm heading out. But you guys have a good night. Get some sleep, because I won't. Alright. Goodbye.